Gosh, I hope we're live on the right channel. I think we are. Yep, we're good. Yay! I did it! Oh. Hello, everybody! Welcome to a very, very special one-shot adventure. I am joined today by 6 lovely, lovely individuals, as well as Connor in the wings. It is a yearly tradition. We were approached by our lovely friends at Gamers Outreach to raise money for the kids. How about everybody introduces themselves? Could start with Arkolf. Arkolf, would you like to introduce yourself?
Greetings and salutations to you. I am Arkolf.
And then we have Gentle Bro as well.
Hello, I'm Gentle.
We are also joined by Brachyzoid.
Hi, I'm Raki. I do some arts. I hang out.
We are also joined by Joe Cat.
Hello, I'm Joe Cat, and I want to note when Monty said 6 lovely individuals and also Connor.
Hey! Don't put me on blast! We're also joined by Shed Pie.
Hi! Oh god, that's a good start. Hi, I'm Shed.
Hi! And we're also joined by the lovely Sarah.
Hi, I'm lovely Sarah.
And in the wings we have the amazing and the incredible and the terribly handsome Connor.
Just me here eating my omelet.
I went out the year she said terribly.
Also, Connor, have you tweeted out that we are live with our charity stream?
I'm working on.
Okay, I'm sorry. And then we should have an announcement in the Discord here. I think right now we actually have an announcement, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. So this is something entirely new. So I believe, do we have the Tiltify set up, Connor? Sorry, I just want to make sure we have everything good to go.
It is set up. I'm ready to activate it whenever you're ready.
All right, I think once we start the game, we're going to activate it. But before we do that, we should probably explain what happens if people donate. So, as this is a Pokemon-themed one-shot, I feel like leveling up is really important. So we have currently, in the wings, 6 very, very cute and adorable Pokemon, who currently sit at level 10. For every $200 that we donate as part of our efforts towards Gamers Outreach, each of the Pokemon in the group will gain a rare candy or experience candy to level them up by 1. So every $200 we raise will give our lovely Pokemon a level up. So your mission, chat, is you need to donate to help the players evolve. They have evolutions or they'll unlock moves. So we have some single evolution Pokemon, and that's how the players will get unlock new moves. It's how they'll evolve, and it's how they'll become stronger. So that's going to be the motivation for you guys to do that. Does it make sense to everybody?
Yeah.
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 All right. So with that, I think before we start, we're just going to show a video from our friends at Gamers Outreach about their efforts and why they do what they do. So I think we're just going to let that play out first, and then we'll probably jump into the game.
He's had hard trials that I feel like a lot of people haven't really experienced. As a little kid, that's got to be tough.
There's research to demonstrate that play helps healing time, it helps reduce length of stay, it allows them to thrive in an environment when they're faced with adversity.
The go-karts help make gaming possible inside hospitals. They're portable video game stations that are designed specifically to address the challenges in hospital environment. Each cart is equipped with a lift mechanism, a tray for medical equipment, a screen that tilts depending on a patient's situation, and the entire cart is manufactured with medical grade plastics.
They forget about what's happening in that hospital room. They can use it to distract from a painful procedure. They use it to make the day go by faster.
You've just challenged a driver.
Hello, I'm Megan.
Oh, nice to meet you. I'm Jerome.
I understand you have Ehlers-Danlos syndrome, is that right?
Yeah.
Well, I do as well.
Oh my gosh. Or a back brace, stuff like that.
That's pretty similar to me, actually. I have a backpack all the time with my feeding tube, along with metal braces and things. Oh, there's a corner. I suppose what helps me is to think there's other things about me, not just the fact that I have this condition.
That's awesome.
What a novel and brilliant idea. A kid cooped up in a hospital room and a cart comes rolling in with a console on it and you can play games. That's great.
The use of video and virtual reality software as therapy continues to gain momentum in the medical community.
If I'm not feeling good, I get on Xbox and it gets my mind off things. I've created a community of friends that I get on and I play with every night.
Thank you so much again to our friends at Gamers Outreach. So, without further ado, to my lovely Pokemon in the wings. Are you guys ready to board on the SSN?
For the kids.
For the kids.
For the kids.
For the kids. Connor.
Specifically our kids.
All right, Connor, if you would be so kind as to start the Tiltify donation so that way people in chat can donate. And we'll jump in.
Here we go.
And we'll jump into the rocket rescue of the SSN. It has been several months aboard the mighty vessel of the SSN, a ship that leaves Vermilion City in the Kanto region to travel across the world seeking out different lands and even more different Pokemon. Your trainer, by the name of Amy, a 10-year-old girl, has ventured forth from her home in Paldea to explore the vast reaches of the Pokemon world. Her journey has taken her to the Kanto region, it has taken her to the Alola region, and has also taken her, now, to the Hoenn region. After leaving the port of Mozdeep City, you make your way westward aboard the mighty vessel of the SS Anne. There are several comforts aboard this vessel. Pools to swim in, delicious food to eat, as well as a battle arena for which you can deck it out with other trainers aboard the vessel. Amy has been quite enjoying herself, an excitable young woman, ready to explore the vast world of Pokemon. But as all days seem to begin, after a morning of relax and rest, delicious food, you and your Pokeballs awaken to what you know is Amy's favorite pastime, a Pokemon battle. Alrighty. So we're going to start off this game with a Pokemon battle.
Let's mess them up.
Alrighty. So, first, I'm going to assign everybody a D6 number. Shen, you are 1. Arcolf, you are 2. Gentle, you are 3. Jocat, you are 4. Bracky, you are 5.
Got it.
And Sarah, you are 6.
Okay.
So, I'm going to roll a D6 here. As entering onto the battlefield comes your trainer. There's Amy.
Aww.
Hey!
And her opponent is a trainer you've battled once before, Caleb.
Get him.
Alright, so I'm going to roll a D6, and whatever it lands on, that is the first Pokemon to come out. It looks like number 3. is coming out first. So, Gentle, could you describe your Pokemon for our viewers, please?
My Pokemon is a curious little LGM by the name of Gray.
All right, Elgin Gray, you feel yourself thrust out of your Pokeball and on a battlefield, one that you are familiar with, as Amy kind of cheers out, calling out your name and excitedly giving you a thumbs up in excitement, a big smile across her face, but eyes of determination. You know that she loves to battle. Her opponent looks at his Pokemon, and he calls out his Cubone. That gets thrown onto the battlefield. Cubone is a very cute Pokemon, a set of brown-like dinosaur Pokemon with a skull face on, and is holding in their hand a club like a bone. And they kind of look towards you, Gray, and they go, "Oh, gosh, a battle again? Oh, jeez," and looks kind of nervous. I'm going to roll another d6, because this is a double battle.
Ooh.
I rolled a 3 again. I'm going to re-roll. Number 4. That is Patchy. Joe Cat, could you describe your Pokemon to everybody, please?
Joe?
Uh-oh, did we lose Joe Cat?
Sorry, I didn't realize I was muted.
Oh no!
Hello. My Pokemon is a Mimikyu, which is a sort of bedsheet doll in the shape and likeness of another Pokemon, in this case Pachirisu, which is sort of a white-blue squirrel with a little spiky tail and kind of blue streaks instead of the usual brown that you would see. And it has yellow electric cheeks, but these are all just a simulacrum kind of drawn upon this bedsheet ghost, where you can see the real eyes are kind of on the belly of this kind of doll.
Alrighty. You watch as Caleb throws out his second Pokeball as appearing on the field comes Pidgey, a bird-like Pokemon, quite popular in the Kanto region. Give me 1 second to pull up my weakness charts for my Pokemon that have been thrown out. And I would like you guys to roll a d20 for initiative, please. Unless any of you are speed Pokemon, or any of you speed Pokemon.
I am not.
Nope.
Alright.
Oh boy, our first fight on the SSN. Oh, I'm so excited. Oh man.
Very exciting.
Wow.
We rolled great. I'm proud of us.
We rolled amazingly. I rolled a 2.
Oh, 2 and a 4. It's all good. It happens to the best of us. Alrighty. So, Pidgey is a speed-type Pokemon, which means Pidgey automatically is top of the turn order, because there are no other speed Pokemon, I believe. Where are my notes? There. So, we have Pidgey, and I have to roll for Cubone here. And then we have Gray, and then we have Patchy. Alrighty, so as the battle commences, you watch as Caleb, the young trainer, another 10-year-old aboard this vessel, thrusts out his hand and calls out to his Pidgey. The Pidgey immediately looks down to all you and goes, "Oh, I see, we're doing some more uncouth battling. Very well." And the Pidgey takes off into the air and is going to swoop down at you, Patchy.
Oh.
And this Pidgey is going to go for a gust attack against you.
Is that a physical or special attack?
It is a special attack.
Aha. I am a special defense.
Okay, so that means if I hit, you get to do a response defense roll. So first, let's see if Pidgey hits. On the 4 up. Unfortunately, they miss as they fly by and buffet you with some air. You kind of like flip over backwards, but manage to land upright as Pidgey takes off back into the air, and unfortunately finds no purchase. Cubone closes their eyes and runs in, kind of like Luigi in Smash Brothers, like where they kind of flail. And he goes for you, Gray, as he rushes in.
Oh boy.
He is gonna go for a mud slap attack. He hits. Are you a special defensing Pokemon?
I'm not.
All right, then you take 1 point of of special ground damage. That's 1 point off of you. All right, Gray, it is now your turn.
Gray sort of shakes off what just happened. Things happened a little quick, and he was sort of taking in the ocean air a little bit. It's been a little bit since he's been out of the Pokeball, but he looks at this anxious little Cubone, and the little tips of his hands start glowing, and he uses confusion.
Okay.
That is the D6, right?
Is a D6, yeah.
Wham. Oof.
Don't believe that hits because you're a special attacking
Does
psychic
not.
Pokemon. Unfortunately, a 2 misses. As the Cubone brings up their bone and blocks the attack, they're thrust backwards a few feet, kind of resisting the attack, but kind of shake their head in surprise. Patchy, it is now your turn.
Okay, Patchy is gonna see the Cubone run at his friend and just be, oh boy, that's not so nice. Hey, you stay off of my friend over there. And I'm gonna run up and I'm going to Woodhammer.
You got it.
The Cubone. Which is... Okay, let me roll my d6.
You get Woodhammer at level 10?
What?
I get Woodhammer at level 1.
Oh my god.
Yep.
Damn.
Okay, that is going to be a 4. I am not a physical attack boy, so I think that's a miss.
That's
yeah.
a miss, unfortunately. As you go to Woodhammer, the Cubone dodges out of the way. I'm just going to move you into place because to attack with a physical move, you have to be within range, next to the Pokemon.
Yeah, I do not have control of the token if that is a...
Oh, that's right, because you weren't in the game, so I didn't actually give you
Yes.
control. I'm very sorry.
That's okay.
All right, adjustment made. Alrighty, top of the turner, Pidgey. Pidgey is going to dogpile with his buddy here, and is going to go for another gust attack. Rolls a 6, which is a crit. It is a special attack flying attack.
Okay.
So I believe you're a special defense. So if you roll, I believe, a 5 or higher.
5 or higher.
You avoid the damage. Unfortunately,
Nope.
you do not. You take a critical gust attack, unfortunately taking 2 points of special flying damage.
Oh, jeez, oh bother.
As you get thrown into the air and slam onto the ground, the Pidgey takes back off into the air after making a successful attack. Cubone is going to... Let's see, what does Cubone have? Cubone is going to go for an attack against you, Patchy, as you are right up in its face and you tried to attack it. It slaps out Mud and Fear. And just barely hits. This is a special as well, so you can go ahead and roll a defensive move there.
No
Nope.
luck.
You take 1 point of special ground damage.
Oh, jeez, oh man, oh bother, I guess I did get your attention, huh? Ow.
I'm sorry, says the Cubone. I don't really like to fight. And you watch as the Pidgey fly in there goes, oh, silence, Cubone. It is in our nature to fight is this way. That brings us to Gray. It is now your turn as you see poor Patchy, the Mimikyu, getting dogpiled by these 2 Pokemon.
Well, Gray feels kind of bad about that, but he's going to notice that the 2 seem a little distracted, so he's going to try to use confusion again on the Cubone. Alright. Come on, give us something.
Oh!
There we go.
That is a crit. That's 2
Got
points of
him.
damage. And that is that confusion?
Yes.
That is confusion. He doesn't get a save on that, so he takes 2 points of damage. Cubone reels back, kind of grabbing his head and shaking as the confusion takes hold on him. A fantastic attack from Gray. Patchy, it is now your turn.
Okay, seeing that we're focusing the Cubone, he's going to try another Woodhammer. And we're not worrying about power points, right?
No, there's no power points in this, don't worry.
Okay, then I'm gonna do another Woodhammer on the Cubone and just be like, oh, yeah, it's okay, I think you're doing great, but, just no hard feelings, right? Yeah! And just do another one. Unfortunately.
Ah, just misses, unfortunately. I'm so sorry. Also, you guys can freely move on your turn. There's no movement speed really to be said. As long as it's within reason, right? You can't just like move off the map. Alrighty.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay here.
You got it. That brings us top of the turn. Our Pidgey. Pidgey is going to go for a... Hey, it's still working. Another gust attack. They miss with a 3 as they sweep down. You manage to dodge out of the way, Patchy, as it swoops, kind of goes in for like a side swing of the air, but you manage to kind of use the buffet to your advantage and kind of lift like an umbrella into the air and then land. Cubone is gonna swing at you again, Patchy. I'm sorry, you're right in front of him, so... He's gonna go for a...
I did choose to do that.
And he misses as well. That ends their turn. Unfortunately, as they fight you, Patchy, you're now slippery as you hear Amy from the sidelines yelling, "Dodge! Come on, Patchy!" As you manage to dip and dodge out of the way. Gray, it is now your turn.
Excellent maneuvers, Patchy.
Thanks.
LG, or Gray is now... Oh, I'm gonna scooch up here. Get a better angle and try to hit Cubone again. While it's dazed a little bit. With confusion.
You got it.
So...
Oh my god.
Another one!
Another crit. Another 2 points of special psychic damage as this Cubone's starting to look really rough. Alrighty. Patchy, it is now your turn.
Okay. Well then, I'm gonna try a more potentially reliable move, and I'm going to Astonish. I'm going to just go, whoa, kind of like a little spooky spook, and slight little slap with my squirrel tail at Cubone, which this is a ghost type move. Hooah!
Okay.
Nice, and since it's a ghost type, and it's the same type as my type, so that means a 5 is a hit, yeah?
Yep, 5 hits. For 1 point of, is it a physical damage?
It is physical, yes.
Alright, they are a defensive Pokemon. Cubone is a defensive Pokemon, so he gets a 5+ save. He rolled a 1, so he takes 1 point of damage, and he looks like he is on his last legs, this poor little Cubone. Alrighty, that ends Patchy's turn. Pidgey. Pidgey, noticing the horrible onslaught of psychic attacks, is going to fly overhead and is going to go for you, Gray. They're going to go for a tackle attack on you. Which they go to tackle you, and you manage to kind of move out of the way very quickly. I imagine you kind of float a little bit as a psychic-type Pokemon. So you manage to kind of hover out of the way as the Pidgey goes for this tackle attack and slams into the ground and kind of shakes their head and stands back up. That ends their turn. It is now Cubone's turn. Cubone is going to, just in a frenzy, because they're not doing so hot, they're going to go for another mud slap against you, Patchy. Another natural 1, I fail. Alright, that brings us to Gray. It is now your turn.
Alright, Gray's gonna notice the Pidgey hit the ground, sort of, and while it's standing back up, he's gonna go for another confusion.
You got it.
Onto Pidgey this time.
On the Pidgey this time. You got it. That hits.
Yeah, that hits.
Pidgey takes 1 point of special psychic damage. However, they are a speed type, which means they do have a chance to dodge, which they do not. They rolled a 5. Quite close, but they did not dodge. Alright, great. Is that in your turn?
Yep.
Alright, Patchy, it's now your turn.
Let's take one more Astonish at the Cubone and try and knock it out of the fight. Hi-ya!
Oh, just barely, unfortunately, misses as you go to Astonish. The Cubone at this point is covering their eyes because they're scared. So they do not see your terrifying visage. Alright, Pidgey kind of shakes off and then sees you and is going to, as they fly it back into the air, go for another tackle attack against you, Gray. That's another miss. Unfortunately, as they go, you manage to, again, side swing out of the way. That brings us to Cubone, and Cubone is once again going to go for a mud slap against you, and just barely misses. Gray, it is now your turn.
I reckon I'm gonna use Confusion on Pidgey again.
While
Patchy's squaring off with Cubone. Oof.
Just barely a miss, unfortunately. Patchy, it is now your turn.
Yeah, well, tried and true. One of these has got to land right. Astonish on the Cubone. Hi-ya!
Oh my god! All these 3s, dude. Oh my god.
It's so real.
It's so real.
It's like seeing 2 metapods at each other.
You guys, to be fair, you guys are pretty low level, but, you know.
I imagine this Cubone is a little cowardly, so he's like running away, and I'm like, stay still.
Ah, he's like running in circles around the arena, covering his eyes. The Pidgey is gonna.
Monty.
Yep.
Just a clarification. Gray is a special type attacker, yes?
Yes.
Yes.
And they use a psychic type attack, which is stab.
Yes.
They will hit on a 3 or higher according to your rules.
That is true. Yes.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh,
Again,
'cause, yeah, that's 2 bonuses.
It's 2 bonuses. Yeah. If you're a special attacking psychic type, it goes to a 3+. Is that correct, Gentle? Or we got that right?
Yeah, I believe so. I wrote it down, but I never brought it up. That's my fault.
That's all good. That was on the Pidgey, correct?
Yeah.
All right, then the Pidgey takes 1 point of psychic damage. And it's starting to look rough. Alrighty, that brings us to... it was Pachi's turn, and Pachi, I believe you still miss, correct?
I still miss, yes.
Alright, that brings us to Pidgey. Pidgey, still angry, gonna go for that tackle attack. Gets a crit on you, unfortunately, Gray, as you take 2 points of physical normal damage. Oofer. This Pidgey's putting in work. They seem to be very well versed in battle. The Cubone...
They're very determined.
They're very determined. The Cubone unfortunately misses as he's still covering his eyes and screaming, running around the arena. And you see Caleb, his trainer, going, "Come on, Cubone, you can do it!" And the Cubone's like, "Ah!" Just running around. Alright, brings us top of the turn order. Or rather, sorry, Gray, it is now your turn.
Alright, I'm going to adjust a little over here. Mostly because it looks nice having us in a little diamond. But I'm going to use Confusion on Pidgey again.
Alright, you got it.
Get a little space.
Oh!
Bam! Hey!
Big crit. 6 crit. 2 points of damage. However, they are a speed type. They get a 6+ save. They rolled a 4, so they do not dodge out of the way as the Confusion catches them and they crash into the ground, gripping their head with their wings. Alrighty, Patchy,
Good.
it is now your turn.
Just like trying to catch us at the cube, like, stay. Astonish. Haha, yeah.
Oh, that hits. As the Cubone is running around, and you just like wait for it, and then they lift off their eyes and look at you, and in that moment you just make the biggest scare, and the Cubone just shrieks and then falls backwards and faints.
I think I might faint myself.
You watch as Caleb brings out his Pokeball and brings back his Pokemon.
Very well done, Patchy.
Oh, thanks. Oh, what a workout, though.
The Pidgey looks to see that their companion is gone, and they go, "Revenge!" And they are going to get up, and they're going to go for a gust attack against you, Gray. Oh, I rolled a d20. What am I doing? It's instinct. Oh, they get another crit against you.
Ooh, that's not good.
It is a special flying type attack. You take 2 points of special flying damage.
Ooh, it's looking rough for old Gray.
Alright, that ends Pidgey's turn. It is now Gray. It is now your turn.
Alright, Gray's gonna back up a little. And he's feeling a bit rough, but he's gonna launch one more Confusion at this Pidgey.
You got it. Ooh. Unfortunately, as you go to cast the Confusion, the Pidgey flies high up into the air to avoid the damage, kind of priming themselves for damage as they begin to kind of nosedive down towards Patchy. Unfortunately, your Confusion does not find purchase. However, Patchy, it is now your turn as this Pidgey is now making its way towards you in sort of a what do you call it? Like a nosedive, essentially.
Oh gosh, or bother. Oh, here's another fast one. Ah! And just kind of like look away and throw my tail, and I'm going to scratch.
You got it. Ooh.
Dang.
Unfortunately, as the Pidgey flies down, we're going to see if it hits you. They do. They unfortunately hit you. However, they went for a tackle attack, which means you're
I'm
immune.
a ghost type.
Yeah. So as they go to smash into you, you just turn kind of ethereal, and they just fly right through you, and the tackle finds no purchase. Gray, it is now your turn.
Alright, noticing that friend Patchy seems to be okay, Gray's gonna use a growl. Does that work?
Yeah, that means Pidgey's next attack has disadvantage.
Excellent. His little fingers are gonna light up in a menacing pattern.
You got it. Alrighty, that brings us to Patchy.
Yeah, gotta try it again. Another scratch.
You got it.
On the Pidgey, just jumping up.
Oh my gosh. Unfortunately, another miss.
Beans.
Pidgey is going to go for you, but has disadvantage because of the growl. They're going to go this time for a gust attack, which they miss, which is good because the other one was a 6, which would have been a crit.
Ooh.
All right. That brings
Thanks,
us to...
Gray.
Gray, it is now your turn.
I almost said psychic. I'm not that strong yet. Confusion.
All right. That hits.
That hits.
And with that, Pidgey is KO'd. As they swoop down again, you hit him with confusion, and they just kind of flop to the ground, and they just kind of look, dizzy-eyed. And Caleb's like, darn it, Pidgey, return! And you watch as the Pidgey returns back to its beloved trainer. You hear Amy immediately, hop up and down and skip as she kind of gestures for you to come to her. Do you guys go over to her?
Yeah, hop on over.
She grabs the both of you and gives you a big, kind of comfortable hug. She's just like, you did great, good job! And she returns you to your Pokeballs. Alright.
Can I say, before we return, as she's, hugging us and praising us, it's Patchy lifts, his little tail for, a high five from Gray.
Yeah, Gray returns it. A little high five.
Alrighty.
Yeah, that's all.
Good first fight, you two. Now to roll on a d6 again. Who's coming out next? We have... Reroll. Hopefully you guys are liking the combat so far.
Yeah, it's fun.
It's nice and straightforward.
Sparks are flying out there!
Amy kind of thinks to herself and thinks about what Pokemon she wants to throw out next. And she grabs a Pokeball. And Arkolf, could you describe your Pokemon to the audience, please?
A grayish ball of fuzz just drops into the arena, standing up to its full height to reveal a black coin on its forehead. It outstretches 3 claws on each side, forming an X pattern. Meowth.
All right, as our lovely friend Steve, that's what your name is, right? Damascus,
yep.
We call you Steve, is sent out. Caleb thinks for a moment and kind of nods and goes, okay. And he throws out a different Pokemon as you see entering the field, a pig-like Pokemon with sort of gray and brown and a big pink nose as Lechonk enters the field.
Oh, Lechonk.
Oh, Lechonk has entered the field. Alrighty. Okay. You watch as Amy kind of ruminates, and she decides to bring out her starter, Shenpai. Could you describe your Pokemon to everybody, please?
A small, rather more desaturated turtle ends up on the battlefield with the leaves, a nice orange, and a scar wrapped around its neck. It starts stomping and excited. I'm here! Hi, everybody! Oh, I'm so excited! Let's do this!
Oh, so the challenger brings a turtle and a cat to me, says the Lechonk. You watch as Caleb ruminates and grabs a Pokemon from his side and throws out a rather dangerous-looking Pokemon for the two of you as Numel enters the field, a yellow and green Pokemon with a bit of fire spewing from his back little hump on the back of him as he enters the field. And I would like you guys to roll initiative, please.
Oh.
5.
Jesus, these are so low.
Roll 20.
We got Numel and we got Lechonk. They're out. All right.
For a second, I thought you guys rolled a d6. And then I saw the 7 and I was confused.
Well, LeChonk's going first. And then we have Autumn, the Turtwig.
Hmm.
And then we have Meowth, or Steve. I'm just going to write down Steve because it's a shorter name. Sorry, Arkol.
Steve, yes.
And then we have a Numel who rolled a 2. Alright. As the Pokemon enter the field, LeChonk is up first. And LeChonk immediately, in his glare, is going to... He's going to tackle you. LeChonk runs with all of his speed, and he rushes forward for a big tackle attack against you, Steve.
Oh, you think this will work?
That is a 4, which hits. It is a physical normal move.
Ah, but I am a steel type, which means
you are
I get to
resistant.
roll to resist.
You do. Unfortunately, as you bring up
I
your
fail.
arms to resist, the tackle is just too strong, and you take 1 point of physical normal damage. Autumn, it is now your turn.
She kind of like looks at the LeChonk and then forward at the Numel and is like, I've prepared for this. I know how this works. Okay. And then she's gonna do withdraw and huddle herself up, ready for whatever the Numel has to throw at her.
All right, that gives your opponent disadvantage to hit you because you're defending yourself. Good to know.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty, Steve, it is now your turn. There is a giant, smelly pig in front of you. Also joke at, oh no, he's from Kalos! You guys can banter, you don't have to mute, we can chat, it's totally fine.
Okay, just wanted to make sure not to be
Yeah,
interrupting
yeah,
people.
no,
Fair
it's
enough.
good. It's more fun if you guys banter and have fun. Like that, oh no, he's from Kalos is pretty funny.
I spent the last 2 battles like working out my voice for mine.
Oh, tell me about it.
Hey, Monty.
Yeah?
Steve is going to look around the LeChonk at the Numel, kind of flip open his eye patch, showing his other eyes just fine. And he's going to growl at the Numel.
Alright, you got it. I will say this. Actually, yeah, no, that's a good idea. Alright, so the Numel has... I will actually say this, because of the withdraw, it has disadvantage to attack Autumn, but with the growl, he has disadvantage to attack anybody. Are you still wanting
Yep.
to do that? Alright, you got it.
That was the idea, because I know the way the buffs and debuffs work.
You got it.
No.
Alrighty.
So Monty, well done. You made withdraw useful.
Right? Right?
Oh my god.
This
You made it
tabletop
impossible.
withdraw good.
Alrighty, it is now Numel's turn. And Numel is going... You see its mouth drip with fire as it aims an ember towards you. However, it has disadvantage because of the growl and the withdraw. Unfortunately...
No!
It is a special attacking fire Pokemon, which means that it hits. So you take 2 points of special fire damage.
Ouch!
Are you a special defense Pokemon?
No, I'm an
You're
attack
not.
type.
Darn. Alright, unfortunately you take 2 points of fire damage as a super effective hit blasts you. Alright, it is now LeChonk's turn. LeChonk, not wanting to be outdone, is going to go for another tackle attack against you. Steve? Misses entirely with a 1. That brings us to Autumn. It is now your turn as some of your leaves are scorched and you shake out the flames.
She thinks about it and then just runs up to the Numel and decides to tackle.
Okay, you got it.
While on fire.
While on fire. 4 is
4. You're an attacking type, so 4 does hit.
Yes.
Alright, so that's 1 point of damage to this Numel. As the Numel kind of, like, stops, you just full-on rush forward, running and galloping, and then just full-on headbutt it directly into the face. It bounces backwards on the ground on its hump and then reconstitutes itself and seems kind of dizzy by the blow. Oh.
Isn't it invigorating? Isn't it fun?
It is thrilling, I suppose, the Numel says as they seem to be spinning. Alrighty, Steve, it is now your turn.
Steve's gonna look at the LeChonk in front of him, shake his head.
You aren't important right now. Goodbye.
We'll run over to the Numal, and we'll use, let's say, Feint, which is a normal type physical move.
You got it.
That'll be a 1d6, which will hit on a 4 or higher.
Ooh.
Of course.
Unfortunately, just misses as the Numal actually kind of does his own withdrawal sort of position as you slash against the side of his hump, but unfortunately finds no damage. It is now Numal's turn. Numal is going to focus energy. You watch as he focuses in, meaning his next attack will be rolled with advantage. That ends Numal's turn. It is now Lechonk's turn. Lechonk yells out, "Come back, you fiend!" and is going to rush towards you and go for another tackle attack against you.
You have angered the French.
That is a 1. He tries to go for you, and you, Toro out of the way, and he almost runs into his Numal pal, but it luckily stops last minute. Alright, Autumn, it is now your turn.
She sees the Lechonk, is like, "Hello, friend!" and then immediately goes to tackle.
You got it.
Like the Lechonk. So, that's also a d6. Yes!
Oh!
Nice.
Crit!
Hell yeah.
You immediately... This was on the Lechonk or the Numal, sorry?
The Lechonk, yes.
The Lechonk, alright. You bash this Lechonk. He's kind of hefty and meaty, like a pig. But as you tackle him, he's like, "Oh! I have been wounded! Oh! Oh!" He's kind of...
Doesn't it feel amazing?
I'm in pain! He screams out.
That's what it's all about!
Alrighty, that ends Autumn's turn. That brings us to Steve. It is now your turn.
Steve is going to hold up his claws in a X formation and use Scratch on the Numal.
You got it.
That is a 4. That hits.
That hits. That is 1 point of normal damage as you slash into this Numal with your claws. Kind of like Meowth, like...
Precisely.
Oh.
That is why it's Steve with an X, by the way.
X-Scissor. Alright, that brings us to Numal. Numal has advantage on his next attack, and he doesn't like you bullying his friend, Autumn, so he's going to go for a advantage attack with an Ember against you. Uh-oh, that went on a journey. He misses!
Oh.
I rolled 2 2s. He misses even with advantage. As he lets out the Ember, you withdraw into your shell, and the fire blasts past you, finding no purchase. Alrighty, Lechonk's turn. Lechonk gets up and is like, "Never mind, I'm not wounded anymore." And he's gonna go for a... you know what? He's gonna go for a disarming voice against you, Autumn.
Mm-hmm.
And misses. He's not as good at hitting on those ones. Alright, that brings us to Autumn, and it's now your turn.
She comes out of her shell. She's like, "I knew it! I'm so excited!" And then tackles the Lechonk again.
You got it.
just bashes one after another, and just at the time goes like, "This is so much fun!"
Blunt force trauma. And misses.
Woo! Out of it after the crit hit.
I love that this Turtok is like bleeding from the head on fire. Ah, yeah!
Do this rules! I love it!
Time of her life.
Alright, Steve.
So excited.
It is now your turn.
Going to continue the flurry of Scratch attacks against the Numal.
You got it.
That's a crit.
Another crit.
Nice.
2 points of normal type damage as this Numal's like, "Stop! Stop it! Stop!" as you're just slashing it to pieces. You see Caleb, the trainer, currently like, trying his best. Alright, that brings us to Numal. Numal, who's getting beaten up, is just going to go for a straight Ember, but this time on you, Steve.
Wait, no, I didn't think you'd actually attack me.
That is a crit.
Uh-oh.
And it is a fire attack.
Uh-oh.
So, special fire attack, you're an attacking type, so you don't get a save, which means you take 4 points of fire damage on the crit. As this thing just blasts you point blank with an Ember attack.
So you know that thing in Pokemon where they do like the flamethrower, and it's just a charred form afterwards that coughs out smoke?
Yeah.
That.
Oh, you cough out smoke.
I am still standing.
That brings us to Lechonk. Lechonk says, "Not for long!" as he goes for a tackle attack against you.
No, not the French!
He rolled a 1 and he misses.
Hooray!
You pirouette
the
out of the way. Autumn, it is now your turn as your companion Steve is looking quite toasty.
Oh yeah, she sees it and she's like, worry not, I got this, I can save you, and then runs up to the Numal and uses tackle again.
Okay. Oh! Don't worry, I'll save you! And then a horrible crunching noise happens as the Numal skids across the ground and faints.
That's a Mortal Kombat in like finale.
I did it! You're okay, I think.
Oh my Arceus, I think you just killed them.
Maybe. No, they're fine.
No. You watch as the Lechonk goes, "No, you dang Galarian pig dogs!" That brings us to Steve. It is now your turn as the Numal remains.
I'm sorry, I just want to bully him. I'm gonna growl.
Alright, he has disadvantage on his next attack. That brings us...
I'm gonna move and give the turtle tackling territory.
Alright.
yeah.
Lechonk is gonna try and tackle you. Disadvantage. Nope. He misses entirely. As he goes to tackle you, he sees you primed and he's like, "Oh no." That will bring us to Autumn. It is now your turn.
Autumn sees Steve walk to the side and looking directly at the Lechonk with the really big eyes that's like, "I hope you're ready for this," and like immediately dashes forward to tackle.
You got it.
Target acquired.
Target
Time
acquired.
buffer.
No!
Oh, 3. You miss as the Lechonk sidesteps away and you rush past. Unfortunately...
This is why you don't say your attacks beforehand.
Yep. Welcome to D&D. Well, technically this isn't D&D. This is a tabletop thing.
Yeah.
But, you know, same diff. Alright, Steve, it is now your turn.
Growl again.
Alright, disadvantage. This poor Lechonk, man. He goes for a tackle. He actually hits, even with disadvantage. It is a physical...
5. I resisted.
Oh, no, he's going for Turtwig.
Oh, he's going
Oh,
for me.
okay.
Yeah, he's going for
Damn.
you, unfortunately. I'm so sorry. Unfortunately, that hits. That's 1 point of normal physical damage to you, Autumn.
Ow!
Alright, Autumn, it is now your turn.
She tackles. She's not gonna stop. She
I know
is
only
in
one
rampaging
thing.
Run.
Blunt force trauma.
Yeah, exactly. Let's go.
Oh, that hits. That is 1 point of tackle damage. This Lechonk is meaty. He's still standing pretty tall.
Ooh. We can do this all day.
I can do this all day. Alright, that brings us to Steve. It is now your turn.
Gonna run up behind the chonk and
Hey, look over there. Your normal friend's back up.
Huh?
faint.
Oh!
It's a crit feint.
Crit feint. You, as he turns to look, you just, like, full-on uppercut him in the jaw. As he reels back dizzy, and he goes, "Hey, you tricked me, you French Galarian..." I'm French. Sorry, whatever.
He's a fake French.
I mean, Bigot Eiffel Tower,
Did I knock something loose in there?
You knocked my French out of me, you goddamn Galarian. Alright, that brings us to Lechonk, who hits on a tackle against you. He's gonna go for you, Steve, so you can resist if you wish.
Uh-huh.
It's a physical attack. Unfortunately, you
That's a
take
2.
1 point of physical damage.
That is enough to knock me out.
Alright, you are out of the fight.
Oh,
Which leaves a pig and a turtle in combat. It is now Lechonk. That is now Autumn's turn, sorry.
She sees Steve go down and is like, "That's not very nice, but I guess that's how it works." And then she immediately, like, she primes herself and starts glowing, and she's gonna absorb.
Okay.
That is... Here we go.
Oh,
Yes,
that hits. You absorb and pull out the vitality out of this Lechonk as it, like, sways side to side, but he shakes his head and goes, "No, I shall not fall here. Caleb needs me." And he stands firm. You're able to decipher that Lechonk is a HP Pokemon, which is why he is so tanky.
Uh-oh.
The chunky one.
He's chunky, yep. Alrighty, that brings us to Lechonk. Lechonk's gonna go for a tackle attack and is going to miss.
Question.
Yep.
Since Absorb is a health restore move, does Autumn restore any HP?
Unfortunately, to keep it simple, unfortunately it does not in this system.
Okay, never mind.
Very sorry. Alright, for the sake of simplicity, some moves don't get additional bonuses, unfortunately, and that's just unfortunately
You know what? That's
one of them.
fair. That is fair.
Healing is very powerful in this, so... Alright.
Fair enough.
Autumn, it is now your turn as the Lechonk. It's like you two are like pressing your heads up against each other. It's like a tug of war.
Well, one of us is gonna fall here, and it's not going to be me. And she uses tackle.
Oh!
Why? Why?
You
It's not going to be me, falls.
fly forward, trip over the pneumal, and you fall face first into the ground.
Family Guy that pose.
Like, just...
However, Lechonk throws himself forward and hits you with a tackle. You take 1 point of normal physical damage.
Oh, she's looking rough.
It is now your turn, Autumn.
Okay, I'll try again. I won't fall. And she tries to tackle again.
Oh, that hits. As you once again re-bash your heads together and you're like digging into the dirt trying to like sumo wrestle each other. Lechonk misses with his tackle. It is your turn, Autumn.
Oh my god, how
As you are
alive
both
is he?
pushing. It looks like he's on his last legs. He's huffing and puffing. He's covered in attacks.
Here we go. And she tackles one more time.
Oh, that hits, and with that, you just start shoving this Lechonk, and the Lechonk's like, wait, as you continue to push until eventually you kind of swing your little leaves underneath the Lechonk and just flip him into the air, and he crashes on the ground and faints. Amy runs into the field and, like, grabs you and spins you around, Autumn.
Dizzy.
She pets you and then places you down, but then runs over, and you watch as she pulls out of her pocket a potion, and she heals you up, Steve. And she kind of pets you gently and picks you up and goes, "You did a good job, Steve." And she kind of, like, holds you. She pulls out her Pokeballs. Did you guys want to say anything to each other before you go back into your Pokeballs?
You fought valiantly, Steve.
Thank you. You did great.
Thank you.
Whoop. You watch as Caleb also kind of reaches out his hands and pulls back his Pokemon. Poof. Poof. Amy goes back to her spot, and you watch as both trainers throw out their last two Pokemon. Let's start with Caleb's side here real fast. You watch as Caleb kind of calls out and says, "I think it's time I use my ace." And you watch as he throws out Krabby, the crab Pokemon.
I respect it.
Oh no, not the crab.
As well as his ace Pokemon, a mighty Charmeleon.
Oh no! Oh, come on!
Oh,
He's got an evolved Pokemon. However, Amy believes in her beloved Pokemon as she sends out. And Bracky, could you describe your Pokemon for everybody?
I am a tiny little Wimpod with a bandage across one of his antennae who's avoiding eye contact at all costs. Hi, I'm Courage.
And following Courage, out comes Amy's last Pokemon, Sarah. If you could describe your Pokemon to everybody. Sarah, you're muted.
Out comes a rather rotund, soft little looking critter. has its paw up on its striped little scarf, holding it dramatically over its mouth, and it says,
"From the depths of my Pokeball, I arrive, silent on my toe beans, swift as the wind through my fur."
Drop pops off the scarf, throws it dramatically towards Amy. "It is time for Felt!"
As Felt and Courage hit the field, I need you guys to roll initiative, please.
I'm a speed type Pokemon.
Are you a speed type Pokemon? Then you're at top.
Yeah.
Are you? Let's see if the other trainer has a speed type. No. Are you a speed type, Felt?
No, I'm an attacking type.
All right, then it just means that there are 3 initiatives roll as Courage is going to go automatically.
That's 6!
Yeah, roll a d20.
You need to roll a d20.
Oh, wait, really?
Initiative is a d20 for this.
Aw. I feel sad. That's 10.
10, all right. All right. Oof.
I can't picture a more perfect duo to be on the field right now.
Honestly, yeah.
I am quivering.
This
is the worst.
This is actually perfect because it's a back and forth here, as the the poor Krabby unfortunately did not roll very well. Also, I'm just gonna say the Krabby's not gonna talk. He's gonna do a, you know.
Just like in their Pokeballs, probably be like, "Oh, don't worry, Courage. He probably won't throw out anything scary."
Charmeleon looms over.
Yeah, literally. He's gotten of all I mean, he's a trainer. Caleb's in there.
Just a yelling from the Pokemon.
All my homies hate Caleb.
Alrighty. Courage, you were up first.
Why me?
Because you're a speed Pokemon!
I'm so fast and I'm terrified of the fire lizards. I'm just gonna... How close do I need to be to use a sand attack?
I'd say that's a distance move, so not very far.
Then I will use... I'm just gonna look at Felt and be like, "This is all you!" And I'm just gonna start sand attacking the Charmeleon as much as I can.
Alright, Charmeleon.
So it has disadvantage.
It has disadvantage. Alrighty, that brings us to Charmeleon's turn. Charmeleon kind of looks and goes, "Alright then." And he is gonna... I'm gonna flip a coin here.
No.
He's gonna go for Felt.
Oh, thank God.
Charges you, Felt. And he is going to go for a scratch attack against you. This is a physical normal move, and he misses as he swings. Felt, you manage to dive out of the way. That brings us to you, Felt. It is now your turn.
Just like, dodge move! Ha ha ha!
Sorry, then...
Worthy opponent! Quicker than your sight!
And I will try Swift Attack.
You got it.
Why did I do it there? I did it in Twitch. Why did I do it there? Why did I do it there? That's a 4.
4.
I hit on a 3.
You hit on a 3, so that hits. So you do 1 point of physical damage.
You see a little... Suddenly there's a little streak of movement and she appears on the other side.
You'll never see it coming.
You watch as a Charmeleon kind of like staggers backwards, shaking its head and kind of rubs its face and goes, "Alright then, a challenge it is." That brings us to Krabby. Sideways walks. Opens up its claws and is going to go for a water gun against you, Courage.
I am resistant.
All right, your special defense or your resistance. You get a save then. All right, let's see if it hits first. It actually misses, so it rolled a 3. As the water gun sprays out, you just quickly dart around with your fast speed.
No.
Alrighty, that brings us to Courage. It is now your turn.
Just more sand attack towards the Charmeleon. All the sand.
Charmeleon once again has disadvantage. That brings us to Charmeleon, who is going to go for a... You know what? He's good at it. He's going to go for an Ember against you, Felt. Disadvantage. Thank goodness you had disadvantage because he rolled a 3 and a 2 and a 2 misses. As he lets out the Ember, the sand in his eyes, he kind of breathes it around crazily, and Felt, all you have to do is like shrink down off your tail, and you just avoid damage entirely. All right, Felt, it is now your turn.
Little glint in her eye. Offense is the best defense. I will do defense curl.
You got it. You protect yourself from any attack. That brings us to Krabby. Krabby, once again, aims a shot towards you, Courage, with their water gun.
Oh boy.
That is a 5, which hits.
I'm resistant.
You are
Let's
resistant.
see. 5.
You resist it. You take no damage as you just kind of curl up in your shell and avoid damage. That brings us to Courage. It is now your turn. You're just gonna sand attack again?
Well, Felt already has a defense curl, so he's going to have
yeah.
a disadvantage against them anyway. So I'm just gonna, okay, and I'm just gonna attach myself to the face of the Krabby and just start vibrating with Scuttlebug.
Scuttlebug, you got it. Go ahead and roll the hit.
It's a staff move, so I hit on a 4+.
Yep, that hits.
4.
You just, like a face hugger, latch onto the face of the Krabby, and the Krabby is, like, trying to claw you off, and it's just, like, scuttling back and forth, kind of panicking.
It's like those bees, like the wasp.
Yeah, exactly. Alright, you hear Amy go, "That's it, Courage, you're doing it!" from the sidelines. Charmeleon is going to swing with disadvantage against you, Felt. It's going to go for a Dragon Breath as it lets loose a font of draconic energy, which unfortunately, even with defense, still hits. It is a special dragon move, and you take 1 point of damage.
Right?
Alrighty. Felt, it is now your turn as you reel from that blast.
My eyes! I can't see! My eyes! Sneak attack!
I'll do quick attack again.
You got it.
That's another 4.
That hits for another 1 point of damage against this Charmeleon, as this thing is having a really rough time between the sand attacks and the defense curls. It is like kind of swiping wildly and is unable to hit, and then you just take advantage of that and hit him right in his center, and he actually flies backwards, and you manage to kind of match with him. Alright, that ends your turn, Felt. Krabby is currently dealing with a situation. So it's gonna go for a Metal Claw against you.
Huh?
As it...
I'm resistant against... No, it's not steel type, is it?
Are you resistant? Yeah, it is a steel type move. Metal Claw is steel.
I believe I am resistant.
You are,
Yes, I am resistant.
Alright, he's still gonna try and get you, though.
Mm-hmm.
He hits, so go ahead and roll your resistance.
Opa! That's a D4. Get out of here. 5.
Alright, you resist as this thing clamps onto you and tries to peel you off. You were just like, no! And you just keep buzzing. Alright, Courage, it is now your turn.
I look at the Krabby and I look at the Charmeleon. Pocket sand! The Charmeleon again.
You got it.
Attack him, Felt! Take him down!
Alrighty, that brings us to Charmeleon. Charmeleon turns over and notices as the Wimpod is currently latched to the Krabby's face, and he narrows his eyes, and he kind of inhales, but as he does, a bash of sand hits his eyes, and he lets loose the ember with disadvantage, aiming towards you, Courage. That is gonna still hit with disadvantage. It is a special fire type move. However, you are a speed Pokemon. You do get to a chance to dodge on a 6. So if you roll a d6, you have a chance. If you roll a 6, you basically dodge.
Roger. Yeah. 2.
2. Unfortunately, you take 2 points of fire damage, as I believe you are weak to it.
Nope. Wimpod is normal damage to fire.
I am normal
damage?
because water and bug.
1 point of damage then.
Yeah.
Alrighty. That brings us to Felt. It is now your turn. As this Charmeleon attacked your beloved friend.
An opening! I will scratch his back.
You got it.
Now don't help him.
Oh, no, natural one. I'm so sorry. As you go to scratch its back, you watch as the fiery tail of this Charmeleon swings into view, and you're like, ah! You don't want to get burnt by it, so unfortunately your attack finds no purchase. That brings us to Krabby, who is, like, walking around the arena, by the way, like, just like... as it's gonna go for another Metal Claw. It's trying to get you off of its face. It hits on a 4.
I am resistant.
You are resistant.
3.
You take 1 point of physical steel damage as this thing grabs you and finally rips you off its face. And it kind of like swings you around and throws you as you slide and land on the arena. Alrighty, Courage, it is now your turn.
I am a little just terrified. The pocket sand. Once again of the Charmeleon.
The Charmeleon again, you got it. You guys are just focus firing this Charmeleon.
I'm focusing. I said it's a Charmeleon. The Krabby is not my concern. The Charmeleon is a problem.
Alrighty, that brings
That is my
us
turn.
to Charmeleon. And Charmeleon is going to go for an Ember against you, Felt, with disadvantage. Roll double 4, so that is a hit, unfortunately. As you take 1 point of special fire damage, Felt.
Shakes it off. That's nothing! Another quick attack. 4!
That hits. 1 point of damage to the Charmeleon as you bash it, and it's like as it's firing out the fire at you, you kind of take the attack and then loop underneath and then do a headbutt to its jaw, snapping shut its mouth. That brings us to Krabby. Krabby is going to...
I don't like how it's looking at me.
It's gonna go for another water gun against you.
Don't look at me.
It keeps staring at me and saying cookie. I don't like that.
He sprays out water, and with your quickness, you manage to dodge. That brings us to you, Courage.
I am gonna... Oh, God. It's just good old... the same as before. Send it's bucket sand. At the Charmeleon.
Alright.
I need to get as much advantage as I can.
Alright, it is now Charmeleon's turn. Charmeleon is gonna go for a... It's gonna go for a Dragon's Breath. Why not? Avoided a crit, I'll say that. 3 misses with the Dragon's Breath. That brings us to Felt. It is now your turn.
As it rams its mouth back into its jaw, I will do a scratch down its front.
Oh! That is a crit!
Let's go!
As you, sure enough, you slash down its middle, the Charmeleon staggers backwards. Ah! As it kind of holds its chest, and you hear Amy from the side goes, "That's the way, Felt! You're doing great!"
Ha! So suddenly turns back like, I'm doing a good job! Yeah, I mean, yes, I am. Attack!
Alright, it is now Krabby's turn. Krabby side moves in rapid speed towards you, Courage.
No.
And it's gonna go for a Metal Claw.
Ooh.
It goes to, grab you, and you manage to dart out of the way, dodging the attack. That brings us to Courage. It is now your turn.
Bucket sand! One more time. That Charmeleon is covered in sand at this point.
He is he's like brown now. Oh, he's like covered in dirt. Alright.
And just because he's in character, I'm gonna run away.
Very perfect. I love it. Alright. Charmeleon is gonna go for an Ember against you, Felt, as that was a reeling blow. Rolled a 1 due to disadvantage and misses. As he lets out another font of fire, you manage to just quickly run around him and swing around, avoiding the fire. That brings us to you, Felt. It is now your turn.
Blow to blow, I shall not falter!
5, quick attack.
That hits. This Charmeleon is starting to look rough. As you bash against its back, it stumbles forward in like a front somersault and then reconstitutes itself and shakes its head. Krabby sees this and is angry.
Oh no.
Krabby, even. As he rushes towards you, Felt, and tries to defend his friend, he tries to attack you with a point-blank water gun. And as he point-blank water guns you, you jump over top of him, land on his head, and somersault onto the other side, dodging the attack. That brings us to Courage. It is now your turn.
No, he's looking at me. He's looking at me. Send attack. One more time on Charmeleon.
Alright.
He's not allowed to see this game.
Charmeleon is going to aim a ember towards you. Disadvantage. Unfortunately, even with disadvantage of 3 hits. You take 1 point of fire damage. That brings us to Felt. It is now your turn.
Another quick attack on the Charmeleon. 2.
As you rush, the Charmeleon grabs you by the head and full-on suplexes you behind it. Krabby, once again, rushes towards you and is going to Metal Claw.
No boy.
5, that hits. It is a steel type, which you resist.
Resistant. 6.
You're fine, you take no damage. As this thing clamps onto you, you kind of just resist it with your physical strength. That brings us to Courage. It is now your turn. You can see how fast combat goes. It's very snappy.
Yeah, it just takes a little bit to take their HP.
Yeah.
I believe Sentry can take a hit if necessary. I'm just gonna struggle bug at the... You know what? No, let's try this. Latch my face at the Charmeleon and start struggling. Start vibrating. Struggle bug.
Okay, struggle bug. Go ahead and roll the hit.
3. No.
3. Unfortunately, no, it doesn't hit. You latch on, and the Charmeleon grabs you and throws you, and you kind of bounce a few times across the ground.
Okay, it's an attack from now on. Got it. Okay.
Charmeleon is going to do an Ember against you because you dare attack it. Misses. As it goes to fire, you manage to zigzag out of the way, dodging the attack. That brings us to Felt. It is now your turn.
Scratch attack. That's a 5!
That hits. This Charmeleon is up.
As I scratch down, I'm like, mess with fire, you get the claws!
That's not how that works, the Charmeleon says as he seems confused. He is looking like he's on his last legs. That brings us to Krabby. Krabby scuttles over and is going to go for a water gun against you, Felt. Ooh. That is
you got smart.
That is a crit. That is a 6. So that is 2 points of special water damage to you.
Okay. Well, I have no weaknesses or anything against water, so it's just,
It's just flat damage. As you get blasted by a spray of water, that brings us to Courage. The Charmeleon looks like it's weak.
Yeah, bucket 10.
All right.
Bro, we are on a boat. Where are you getting all this sand?
I have extra myself.
The battle arena is made out of like colored gravel dirt, so that's where he's getting it from.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay, fair
I got
enough.
my dice. My diehard dice. That brings us
no.
to... that is a miss from the Charmeleon with a sand attack. He just kind of breathes out fire everywhere and is not able to find purchase. Felt, it is now your turn.
One more to finish the job. Quick attack.
3. Oh, I hit on a 3.
You hit on a 3. And with that...
I do that little rev up and I just streak across the arena through him like I've just done a special, slash attack.
Charmeleon flies across the air and is fainted. You hear Caleb go, "Oh, come on!" And you hear Amy go, "Yeah, good job, Felt!" That brings us to Krabby. Krabby is like... shrugs and then aims a water gun towards you, Felt. That's another crit.
Aw.
Oh
I
my
rolled
God.
another 6. I'm so sorry. It's another 2 points of water damage to you.
That's me out.
All right. In retaliation, the Krabby sprays you with a font of water, and unfortunately, Felt is out of the fight, leaving Courage the Wimpod against the world. Alrighty, Courage, it is now your turn.
Just zooming in, latch myself to its face again. Struggle bug. 5. That hit.
That hits for 1 point of damage. It's gonna go for a Metal Claw against you. That is a 3. That misses. It is now your turn again.
Struggle. Keep struggling.
Keep struggling.
Crit.
Oh! 2 points of bug damage to this thing as you just start vibrating more violently, and this poor Krabby's getting rattled. You hear Caleb yell, "Come on, Krabby, get out of it!" And you watch as it goes for another Metal Claw. A 2, it misses.
I'm like a face hugger right now.
You are.
Struggle with them too.
2, you manage to get peeled off, and unfortunately, are unable to do damage as this Krabby fires a water gun at you point blank. That's a 1. It misses. You manage to dart around it very quickly with your fast Wimpod speed. It is now your turn.
One more time. Struggle back. Another crit.
Another crit. You latch on again and vibrate, and you watch and feel as the Krabby falls to the ground.
I keep
fainted.
vibrating. Even if it's dead, I just keep going.
Amy runs over and kind of peels you off of the Krabby. It's okay, Courage. You did it. You won.
Still shaking.
You watch as Caleb kind of returns his Pokemon. And Amy walks over and gives you a potion. Felt, you feel yourself come back into consciousness as you're cradled by your trainer. You watch as the
Looks a little sad. It's just like, Centred.
It's okay. You did your best. Good job, Felt. And she kind of hugs you. Caleb walks over, and they both exchange a very friendly handshake. And with that, we have reached a milestone. So, Connor, let us know where our Pokemon stand.
Good job winning that fight, Pokemon. You've earned 6 rare candies.
So you guys all level up by 6.
Wait, by 6? Really?
Yeah.
Yep, because we've received a grand total so far of $1,290.69.
Nice.
For the kids.
Nice. Hot dog for the kids.
Now the question is, does somebody evolve?
I'm 16, right?
You are, yeah.
I think I evolve at 15.
Felt the Centret. Dun, 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 dun. I should have had the music ready. I'm so sorry.
Presses the B button.
Amy looks amazed as her Centret is filled with a bright light. And don't freak out when it happens.
Oh, it's so big.
As you evolve into Furret.
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa! Look at me! Look at me! Look at me! Guys, look at me!
Well, golly gee, you're so long now.
Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Wait! Oh my god! Wait! Watch me! Watch me!
Furt goes on all fours and walks across the stadium. Turns around, walks back.
I couldn't do that before because my face was so flat that my face would be in the dirt. But now I can walk.
Just does
Very
it again
impressive.
for 2 more rounds.
You can walk on all fours like me. How does it feel?
Wimpod just uses transformation. Courage was using the transformation and just falls backwards. Terrified.
You watch as Amy lets loose all of her Pokemon and walks over to you, and she looks so excited for you, Felt. She goes, "Felt, you're bigger now." She gives you a big hug, and she looks over and goes, "Thank you, Caleb. That was a fun battle." And he kind of scratches the back of his head and goes, "I could have had you with my Charmeleon, but your Wimpod was just so smart with those sand attacks." And she kind of shrugs.
I'm almost, depending on her height, I am taller than her.
Yeah, you're big. Your Furret is huge.
Yeah, Furret gets on 2 feet and just sort of plops his paws on Amy's head.
She walks over to the rest of you and goes, "I mean it, everybody. Good fighting. I think you all deserve a reward." And you watch as she pulls out what looks to be a specific dessert from the Sinnoh region, a puffin. They're delicious and very appetizing, as she hands off one to each of you as a reward, and kind of gently pets each of you with a lot of affection and love.
Meow.
With courage, with courage, it's like petting a chihuahua. It's still vibrating.
As a... oh, go ahead.
Patchy, because Patchy's body's under the sheet, he's just gonna, like, waddle over the poffin, and you see the poffin just slowly get absorbed underneath the sheet.
Is it kind of squelchy?
Yeah.
I like to imagine it makes, like, the gaster disappearing noise, you know, like the...
Yes.
Ooh. Yeah. Oh, sweet flavor. Oh, I love this one.
This is a good day. Good day.
Oh, did we get another level up?
We've received another rare candy.
All right, another
Oh,
rare
yeah.
candy. I will say this, Connor, we only apply them once we hit a milestone, so we'll have to hold on to them, but we'll keep that in mind for the next milestone. Is that okay?
Okie doke.
All right.
So we're still only 16
about-
for now.
You're still level
Should
16, yeah.
Should we talk about the new moves? Because according to the thing, I have 2 new moves now.
Yep, you have to do that on your own, so behind the screen. Are you
Oh.
okay with that?
Okay.
I'm actually typing up everyone's available moves right now.
Then honestly, I'm gonna ditch Scratch for Fury Swipes, and
Yeah,
then...
I personally keep, like, a Word document up and just, like, swap them out as I see fit.
Yep, exactly. Also,
So I don't know, like, the basics of, like, what it hits on and whatnot.
Arculf,
Oh, was that in the document?
It is in the document. Arculf, do
Oh,
you
okay,
mind
I'm
helping?
sorry, I should go find the document.
Well, I'm also
Oh,
just
where is
typing up
it?
everything for you.
Where is the document?
Here, I got a
I know
spare
you
version.
put it in. Yeah, I know you put it in the chat. I forgot where it was.
Documents, Pokemon Heist. By the way, for those of you who are watching this, this is a custom system. It's got some,
Yeah.
it's got some irons to scratch out, but you know.
We have 4 moves, yeah?
Yeah, you have 4 moves.
Also,
I
no
learned-
abilities for people
I got
wondering.
Helping Hand, too.
Helping Hand is good because you can give that to an ally to give them advantage.
There, thank you, Monty.
Alright.
What I'm gonna do.
I will just find my stuff.
Alrighty. As you all are enjoying the vessel and reveling in your victory, Caleb tends to his own Pokemon. He seems to have his favorite in Charmeleon, though. That seems to be his buddy. And he kind of soothes the rest of his Pokemon. But then you hear a sound from above. As you see a flying Pokemon, a parrot Pokemon, that looks a little something like this. Oh my god, someone just breaks away.
Something like this breaks the bird. I see a bird. Big fear.
1 second. Just trying to grab it. As you see flying through the air, a parrot-like Pokemon. Its head looks like that of a note. It's got a colorful body with multiple feathers. As a Chatot flies above and goes, "Calling all passengers, put away all Pokemon and return to your cabins." You watch as it flies over. Abby and Caleb kind of tilt their head and they go, "Oh, that's weird." "Oh, that's weird," says the Chatot as it mimics their voices and flies off. Amy looks down to all of you and goes, "I guess we have to put you guys away for now. Good job, everybody. I'll see you in a little bit, okay? We'll have a big dinner tonight."
Food.
And unless anybody has any protests, you return to your Pokeballs.
Get me in there. Get me in. I don't want to be out here.
While Autumn gets in the middle of talking, like, "We did so great today. I think we could do this all the time," and then it just gets cut off right in the sentence.
Monty Sarda, what type Pokemon is Sentret? I mean, Furret, because Furret, I think Furret isn't an attacking type anymore.
I believe you're Speed now.
Alright, I'm Speed now.
Yeah.
Thank you.
But there's many things.
Yeah, Furred is speed. Also, Monty.
Mm-hmm.
How the hell would teleport work in this setting?
Oh, teleport's fun.
How about curse? Because that's the one that I'm worrying about here.
Curse gives you a bonus. You get advantage on your next attack. That's what curse does.
Okay.
It's
awesome.
a buff. Any move that buffs you basically gives you advantage on
Okay.
your next attack.
All right.
All right. As you all return to your Pokeballs, the passage of time is strange, but it does pass. You all rest. You are all fully healed, by the way, because of the loving care of Amy. She heals all of you with potions because she cares about you and she wants you not to be hurt. So all of you heal up to full. Time passes, and it seems suddenly so strange. I would like everyone to roll initiative for me, just to determine what happens here.
Speed type changes anything?
13.
10.
No.
13.
Oh, right.
16.
That's a natural 20.
I'm so
Oh.
sleep. I'm so EP.
You are so EP.
So EP.
I have a concussion, I think.
Turtwig can no longer see forward, just one eye to one side.
Hey, Turtwig, I don't know if you should be sleeping right now.
I can't think.
In the words of Wheatley, I think you might have a minor case of severe brain damage. Alright, we got 20 and 16. Okay. Time passes. And suddenly, Felt and Courage, you find yourselves thrown out in a random storage room.
The outside world.
And you're confused. You've never seen this place before. It's like a janitor's closet. And as
Does
you
a little roll. Like,
Hey, I was sleeping.
that's when you hear two voices you've never heard before. As currently holding both of the other four of your friends' Pokemon, like Pokeballs, you see two men in black uniforms you've never seen before. And you see as one of them smacks the other one and goes, "You idiot, you dropped them! We were supposed to steal them! Steal them!" And immediately you get a sense that these are not friends.
Friend, villains.
Amy? And you start looking around.
You see that both of them each have a Pokeball each. You know that each one belongs to your friends. You see Gray's Pokeball, you see Autumn's Pokeball, Patchy, and Steve. But you don't see Amy. Amy's nowhere to be seen. What do you do?
Can I sound like a person?
I just like,
you can.
I'm like shouting at these guys, being like, "You villains! What have you done with our friends?" And all they hear is,
You watch as
Felt.
one smacks the other one and goes, "Come on, do something!" And you watch
Sand attack.
Alright, as you sand attack, this stranger in a black uniform here drops the other two Pokeballs as Gray and Autumn, you are dropped onto the scene and come out of your Pokeballs and see the same thing as your companions as you see two strangers.
Ah, well played.
Then I'll do. Wait, what does Helping Hand do exactly?
It basically gives an ally advantage. So it's basically
Oh, then-
you clap for them and they feel, invigorated.
Then I will use Fury Swipes on the other guy's hands to see if I can get him to drop the other two.
All right, you reach up and you swipe at his hands and he drops the other two Pokeballs as Patchy, you hit the scene, and Steve, you also come out of your Pokeball, and you watch as the one guy in the black thing goes, "Good job, Gene!" And you watch as him goes, "Shut up, Paulo! We gotta do something about this! We just meant to sneak out a few of the Pokemon!" And immediately they grab for their own Pokemon, and I need everybody to roll initiative for me, please. As Team Rocket is here.
Oh no!
That's a
With
13.
Is this actually an actual fight?
This is an actual fight, so you're speed type?
Yep.
Alright, we'll resolve speed type here in a second.
Got it.
We're gonna start with resolving everybody else first. As Rocket Paulo and Rocket Jean would like to battle.
I'm pretty sure Razor Leaf is a physical.
It is, yes, it should be.
Yeah.
I'm not seeing how a move that like Fury Swipe works, since you get like 2 to 5 swipes a move.
It's the same as like tackle. It's just it's a normal physical move.
So it still hits on a +3 like normal.
Yeah. Again, it's
the only thing that the only thing that matters is physical or special and the type.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There are special moves like charge moves, like hyper beam and stuff, but this is for the sake of this, it's like different.
And
however,
do I need to roll for helping hands, or I can just say helping hands, do it?
You literally just helping hand, and you choose a friend to help.
All right, so I don't have to roll for that. Cool.
Yeah. However, you watch as the 2 rocket grunts throw out their own Pokemon as a Houndour and a Rattata hit the field. Houndour being a almost black and red fire type dog Pokemon, and Rattata being a rat.
Ja fucking rat.
We have a fire dark dog and a rat.
And a rat.
Oh shit! A rat.
All right.
How mean. Raticate is a really good Pokemon.
Looks like we
Yeah,
have.
don't mess with Hyper Fang, dude.
Yeah, it's like, does this thing have Hyper Fang? That could mess with us.
Gray. Autumn. Let's see. Bracky, can you roll?
Yes.
Yeah. All right.
Whoa! Did Amy hit her growth spurt and also grow a twin?
Not no Amy. She would never wear that.
It's before. Okay. So that was
Oh yeah, it's a bit garish. Not her color.
Gray, autumn.
That's also not her hair color.
That's all.
Wait a minute. Yeah, I think this might not be Amy.
Something tells me.
Fur goes up to its full height and points its tail, going, "They are villains! We must fight!"
Touchy, and then Steve. And then we have, in the speed tier, we have, it looks like we have Furret. And then we
Patchy
have...
pulls out a marker and draws angry eyes on the Pachirisu eyes.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
He's a crayon.
Yeah.
Felt? Thank you for your patience, by the way,
Villains.
during this.
We need to do the same for we need to do the same for Gray. He doesn't have eyebrows, just
Alright.
Yeah, hands on the little marker.
Rattata is also
Thank
a
you.
speed type, which means Rattata goes here. And then the... Ooh. Gentle, can you roll off with me? Roll another d20 for me.
Sure can.
Alright. Okay. Alright, as you find yourself in the presence of these villains, Felt, you were up first. As you say, villains! What do you do as they send out their Pokemon? Again, in combat, you cannot target human beings. Only out of combat can you. So, unfortunately, you are locked into combat with the 2 Pokemon they've sent out.
them's the rules.
Them's the rules.
I will declare speed wins the day, and I will quick attack that how do you pronounce that again?
Houndour.
I'm used to saying Houndoom.
Well, it's like a lot of people also say Houndour, so it's like it doesn't matter. Houndour, Houndour.
Quick attack. That's 2.
2. As you go, the Houndour actually manages to dodge out of the way and snarls at you and goes, "Come now, there's no need for that."
Rolls over onto my front again and stands at my full height. I believe there is! You're villains! Villains! Turns around, points to the Rattata. Villains! Points at the other 2. Villains! Villains! It's just a chorus of
Ah, we're villains, are we? Says the Rattata, as the Rattata is going to leap up and is going to go for a tackle attack against you.
Oh god, he's from Unova.
That is going to be a 5, which hits. So you take 1 point of physical normal damage as he tackles you in your back, Felt. Courage, it is now your turn.
I got your joke, Bracky.
You're welcome. Thank you. And I will throw some more sand attack at the Houndour.
Alright, you throw some sand at the Houndour, which has disadvantage. That brings us to...
get him! Get them all!
That brings us to Gray. Gray, it is now your turn.
I am still unsure what is going on, but we must find Amy. And Gray's gonna use confusion on the Rattata.
You got it.
Melt its brain.
Bam.
Oh!
Melt that rat.
Nice!
Oh my god.
The concussive psychic damage on the Rattata makes it reel backwards as it takes a crit of psychic damage. Just gonna see if it dodges because it is a speed type. Nope. Alright, that ends Gray's turn. The Houndour notices you, Felt, and is gonna go for an Ember attack. However, it does have disadvantage because of the sand attack from your friend Courage. That is going to be a 2, which misses thanks to the sand attack. As it lets out a font of fire, you manage to kind of wriggle between the legs of these strangers, come out the other side, and you watch as the rocket grunt goes, "Ah!" as you run through him. That brings us to Autumn. It is now your turn.
Autumn steps up. You should know that being evil is bad, and being bad is not good! And immediately starts using Razor Leaf on the Rattata.
You got it.
That is a 2, no!
I'm so sorry. Unfortunately, as you
Razor Leafs into the wall.
as you let loose the Razor Leaf, the two rocket guys like duck underneath as the leaves shatter against the door behind them, and they look to each other and they're just like, "This was your plan!" And the other one goes, "I didn't think this would happen!"
Oops.
Patchy, it is now your turn.
Okay, question. Can I copycat my allies, or is it purely on the enemy?
You can copycat your allies.
Ooh, I'm gonna copycat Autumn then and be like, oh, that's fun, can I try that? And I'm gonna use copycat to Razor Leaf the Rattata as well.
Alright, I'm gonna move you in a more favorable position for a ranged attack, is that okay?
Yes, yes.
Alright. As you use copycat to use Razor Leaf.
Yeah.
Oh, you're not using Razor Leaf.
No. Patchy.
Natural 1. Oh no, little man. Unfortunately, as you let loose the Razor Leaf, once again the grunts duck and it slams against the door behind them. And they're like, "They can use Razor Leaf!" And they look super confused.
I'll stick to what I know.
You almost got it. You did really good.
Alright, Steve.
Thanks.
It is now your turn.
Time for a 2-for-1 special. Distract the humies and attack the dog.
I'm gonna use payday.
Okay.
Money.
Money.
Miss.
It misses. You grab the coin off of your forehead and you throw it, but the dog kind of ducks underneath Houndour, dodges it, and it bounces back, and you grab it and you put it back on your forehead. Unfortunately, not finding purchase. Top of the turn order.
Well, you know what they say, crime doesn't pay.
Top of the turn order. Felt, it is now your turn.
Skids to a stop and like whips back around. An unstoppable force meets an immovable object! And I will do fury swipes on the Houndour.
You got it. Ooh,
6.
That is a
I want to do like I want to do a thing where I leap into the air and it looks like I'm gonna like try to get him with my tail, and he tries to brace himself for that, but then the tail moves aside and it's just my claws going into him.
You got it. You slash into this Houndour and he yelps out in pain. And he goes, "Ah! Why are you so strong?"
I just upgraded!
Alright, Rattata, it is now your turn. Oh wait, that's my turn. Sorry, I forgot.
Rattata!
Say it, boss! You say it!
Alright, Rattata is going to rush for you, Gray, as you did a big chunk of damage to it. It is going to leap up into the air, and it's going to go for a bite attack against you.
Oh, that's bad.
That's very bad.
Because that's a dark move in this, isn't it?
That is a 5, which hits. It is a physical dark type move, which I believe...
That's even worse.
Which I believe you're weak to, which means you take 2 points of physical dark damage as this thing chomps down onto your arm. Alrighty, Courage, it is now your turn as you see this Rattata currently biting onto your friend Gray, and you watch as the Houndour is getting just barraged by Felt.
No bite, no bite. And I'm just gonna just attach myself again and start firing. Struggle bug.
It is like the Japanese honeybees.
It's my only defense.
Oh, I thought
Hey,
so.
that's a crit,
That's
baby.
a crit. That's a crit. That's 2 points of damage.
There is a Wimpod attached to a rat attached to my arm.
It is a speed type. Let's see if it dodges. That's cocked. That's a 1.
So confused.
absolutely dodges. As you latch onto, you rip it off of Gray, you like almost like absorb it, like almost like a slug absorbing like a thing, and you just start vibrating as you hear the Rattata go, "Hey, let go of me!"
No.
Alrighty, Gray, it is now your turn.
Thank you very much, Courage. Confuse the rat that's under him.
You got it.
Get him.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Unfortunately, you're trying not to hit your companion of Courage, and so you decide, I better not attack. I don't want to hurt my friend. Unfortunately, finding no purchase. It is now Houndour's turn. Houndour is going to go for an Ember attack against you, Steve.
Oh no, not again.
That is going to hit.
Oh no, not again!
It is a special fire attack.
Oh no.
Not again.
You take 2 points of fire damage.
Oh my god.
Oh, this cat.
This poor cat's getting roasted. Alright, Autumn, it is now your turn.
She's like trying to look where the Tana is. It's like, come on, show me it. I need to hit it. And just like prepares herself and then uses tackle.
You got it.
Oh no!
Oh no! One! You're like, come on, let me at it! But the problem is, poor Courage is so terrified and is latching on, you don't find an opening with them currently. Just like the Rattata's like, let me out of here! Just kind of like trying to get away. Patchy, it is now your turn.
Okay, well maybe I'll have better luck doing a normal move instead, and I'm gonna copycat the tackle.
Okay, you got it.
Bashed my like doll head against the Rattata.
This fucking rat.
I don't want to referencing Undertale. You remember when? Oh my god!
Hey.
I want you. So that takes it out. I want to imagine like Courage. You come off of it, and then just out of nowhere is just a power bombing Mimikyu. Just like off screen, it's just like like with blur lines as you crush the Rattata, and it faints.
Yeah.
See, I told you could do it.
Wow. Oh, that was fun. No wonder you do it all the time.
Yeah.
Courage just lands on his back.
All right, Steve, it is now your turn.
Scratch. That misses.
That misses. You go to scratch, and the Houndour chomps down on you. You have like a blade, right? As a Galarian Meow.
Yep.
He chomps down on your blade and kind of growls at you and holds you in place.
Hey, no, give that back! Give it back!
That's mine! You watch. It is now Felt's turn.
Hey! I want to do this thing where I sort of rush up and like shove my open paw into this Houndour's face and go, "Five-fingered Tobies!" And I will do helping hand to Steve.
All right, Steve, you have advantage on your next attack through the helping hand. All right, Courage, it is now your turn.
I'm just gonna get back on my like eight legs, and then look at the Houndour and just sand attack.
All right, you're sand attacking the Houndour. All right.
Not touch. I'm gonna move over here.
That brings us to Gray. It is now your turn.
So the sand attack gives it a disadvantage on its attack, right?
It does, yes.
And I can't hit it with confusion because it's a dark type, so I can't really do anything.
Oh no, Gray!
That the only move?
I have confusion, growl, imprison, and teleport.
Time to teleport.
What does teleport do? Just leaves.
Just it's like the kid. It's the kid doing the peace sign and then disappearing.
Can I growl at the trainers?
Sure. Yeah. You want to intimidate the trailers?
Yeah, I wanna beep viciously at them.
Okay, go ahead and roll for me an intimidation check. Roll d6.
D6.
Yeah.
Bam. Ooh.
As a 2. They do not seem intimidated. They seem more worried about the fact that whatever they were doing has gone awry. All right.
Worth a shot.
That brings us to, oh, actually, I forgot something here. I need to do it at the start of the turn order. Because you guys took out the Rattata, the trainer. pulls it back, and then sends out his next Pokemon.
Oh.
As he throws out
Oh.
an Ekans.
Also, just making sure you guys can hear the dogs in the background, right?
No, we cannot.
Okay.
No.
Oh god, you know what I just realized? On evolution, I'm supposed to learn agility. I hadn't even accounted for that.
Well, now you got it for next time.
Should we do that later, or...
Yeah, we'll figure that out after the combat. You can't
Okay,
you can't change your moves in combat. You can only do it outside of combat. So, all right, it is now the enemy's turn, and you watch as an Ekans hits the scene. Ekans, and kind of rattles its tail. A purple and yellow snake-like Pokemon. That brings us to Houndour. Houndour has disadvantage because it got sand attacked. It is going to go for another Ember against you, Steve, unfortunately.
Please no.
1 and a 6, so it misses.
Oh my god, you're welcome.
Autumn,
it is now your turn.
She sees the Ekans and like, okay, this time I can do it. This time I can hit. And even though it's on, I assume it's resist grass towards poison, she's gonna use Razor Leaf.
Okay.
And try it again.
That hits.
Hits on 3, yeah.
So that's 1 point of damage. It gets a resistance check because it is a poison type. Unfortunately, as you let out the Razor Leaf, it hits the Ekans, but doesn't seem to make any effect on it, as it manages to fully resist your attack.
Oh no.
No.
I'm really going through it right now.
It is now Ekans' turn, as it has entered the turn order. Ekans has 3 juicy targets. And it is going to go for you, because you tried to attack it. It slithers forward, and it's going to go for a glare attack against you. So if I hit on a 6, that means you're paralyzed.
Oh.
This is the first time we've seen a stat move, so...
I thought paralysis hit on a 5 or higher.
Oh, it does. Yeah, you're right. I'm so sorry. I put it down incorrectly.
Oh no, that's even worse.
However,
that is worse.
I rolled a 2.
Sorry, I'll make this harder.
So as it glares at you, you feel your body stiffen, but you manage to shake it off, and you are not paralyzed.
That felt funny.
Yeah, says the Ekans. Patchy, it is now your turn.
Okay, well, I don't feel all that useful here, so I'm going to copycat Felt and do Helping Hands. Toe beans! Oh wait, I don't have toe beans. Wobbly Head of Helpfulness, and I'm gonna use it on Gray.
Okay.
It's okay, it's the spirit of the situation.
So
yeah.
So both Steve and Gray have advantage right now. All right, that brings us to Steve. It is now your turn.
Pocket coin.
Heyday.
Roll again, because you have advantage. Oh, that is a crit.
That is a normal type move.
It is a normal type move. It takes 2 points of crit damage. Go ahead for me and roll me a d10 for funsies.
4.
4. You gain 4 polka dollars. Add it to your inventory.
Oh shit! Some money.
You just have money.
Now I have a gift for Amy.
See, the thing with this system is you could just be like, yeah, sure, it makes money. Why not? All right, that ends Steve's turn. Felt, it is now your turn.
All right, eyes on me.
I will do quick attack. That's
Ooh.
2.
Unfortunately,
on
as
Houndour, mind you.
Yeah, as you dart around, unfortunately, the Houndour keeps an eye on you and dodges as you try and quick attack through it. Courage, it is now your turn.
Great, the noodle is all yours. And I'm just gonna start doing more sun attack at the dog.
And the Houndour, you got it.
A Houndour.
That is helping because you're currently locked with a steel type. All right, That brings us to Gray. Gray, you have advantage from Helping Hand.
Empowered by these spiritual toe beans, I'm gonna launch a confusion at the seconds.
You got it. You have advantage.
1, 2.
5 hits.
That hits.
That hits, and that's double damage. So the Ekans takes 2 points of psychic damage from you, as it
Excellent.
goes Ekans and kind of like recoils backwards. That brings us to Houndour, who has disadvantage. He's still gonna go for the Ember, though, against you. Oh my god, I rolled a 1 and a 6 again.
Does he not take more damage for being poisoned?
It did.
It did, yeah, it took 2 points.
Oh, got
Yeah,
it, sorry.
yeah. It misses with the Ember against you as the sand in its eyes gets in the way of its attack. That brings us to Autumn. It is now your turn.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm trying my best. As she tries and tackles the Ekans in front of her.
Hey, that hits! You bash
Get him.
into this Ekans and throw it backwards. It skids across the floor. It kind of shakes its head, dazed and confused.
I hit something. Oh, finally. Oh.
That brings us to the Ekans. The Ekans goes, so that's how you're gonna play, huh? And charges you and is gonna go for a wrap attack against you.
Oh.
They manage to hit and coil around you and begin to squeeze on you, Autumn. You cannot move, and you take 1 point of physical normal damage.
Hey, stop that!
That brings us to Patchy. It is now your turn.
Okay, well, I am gonna try and knock the Ekans off the Turtwig and help Autumn a little bit. And I'm going to go up and, hey, stop that! And just astonish.
All right. Oh,
come on.
Unfortunately, I've won. The Ekans isn't facing you as you go for a big scare, but the two grunts saw you and they're like, ah! And they freak out and hug each other as they see you do that. Unfortunately, though, the Ekans does not notice. That brings us to Steve. It is now your turn. Arkov? Oh.
Oh.
Aw.
Oh, 1.
Discord is being weird.
No
I
worries.
still missed with the scratch anyway.
Unfortunate. Top of Turner. Felt, it is now your turn.
Wait, did I get helping hand?
I don't think so.
No.
No?
It was...
Not me then.
Yeah.
Then I will just do some more fury swipes on this Houndour.
You got it. Oh!
Damn.
You onto this Houndour and it faints.
Yeah, just like do it and like skid backwards, like.
The grunt go, oh jeez, we could have just stolen these things. Look how strong they are. All right, Felt, that ends your turn. Courage, it is now your turn.
Just scuttles all over the room, and then just sand attack at the Arbok. Sorry,
Do you only have sand attack? Wait, I don't...
Look, it's been really helpful.
I have 3 moves.
It has. Oh, okay, you're just being in character, I see. I was like, oh god, what moves do you have?
He is
But
a
no, okay.
wimp pod! A wimp
I am a
pod!
I can only sand attack or vibrate.
Unless people donate money for the children.
Don't you want Wimpod to be better?
A
To be
Giga
Don't you want
Chad?
Wimpod to have other moves?
Alright, disadvantage on the Ekans. That brings us to Gray. It is now your turn.
All right, Autumn, hold still, and I'm gonna try to confuse this snake off of her.
Please don't hit me.
Try not to.
That hits.
Okay,
Another 2 points. This Ekans looks like it's on its last legs here. As you psychic it, and it kind of like loosens on you, Autumn, and you manage to wriggle free from its grasp.
Thank you.
That brings us to Houndour, who fainted, so he's gone. Autumn, it is now your turn. It's been freed from the grip of this Ekans.
She looks a little mad and decides to go for a razor leaf.
You got it.
Because nothing else is hitting. Okay, and 3 still hits.
3
but
hits?
It just needs to do resistance.
Yeah, they have a resistance check. Unfortunately, they rolled a 6. I'm so sorry. As they managed to resist your razor leaf.
I'm so useless.
I'm sorry!
D&D, why?
I'm so sorry. Alrighty, that brings us to Ekans. Ekans is going to go for a bite attack against you, Patchy.
Oh no, I'm weak to that.
That is a 5, which hits. It is a physical dark move. You are fairy type. Are you resistant to it as well?
Oh wait. Yes, it's normal. My
It's
mistake.
normal damage.
I forgot.
Okay,
It
you
is
take
normal damage. Yeah.
1 point of dark physical damage.
Still, ow, owie.
Yeah, owie zowie. Patchy, it is now your turn.
Okay. Just trying out all the things now. I'm gonna copycat the bite and bite him back.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, see how you like it?
Oh, unfortunately it misses. As you try and go for a bite, you chomp onto it, but it's just soft.
wait.
It's just soft felt gumming is what it feels like.
Oh wait, I don't have teeth.
Oh no.
All
Just
right.
wrap your arms around it and just hug it a little bit.
That brings us to Steve. It is
She's
now your
having a rough
turn.
night.
Going to move up behind the Ekans, and I'm going to use Bite.
You got it.
Everyone's biting.
It doesn't hit 3.
Unfortunately, you go to bite and you also kind of you latch onto it, but you're unable to find purchase. At the start of the turn order, the other rocket's like, "Don't worry, I got my ace!" And you watch as he throws out his last Pokemon, which is the horror for all Pokemon players. It's a Zubat.
Oh, son of a
Oh
gun.
my god.
And Zubat is a speed Pokemon. Okay. Alright, Felt, you are up first as the Zubat flies in the air and seems to be looking around with eyeless eyes.
Well, I got no eyes for new opponents. We have to finish what we started. Gets on all fours, tail raised high as I can at that Ekans.
Danger noodle! Meet! Virtuous noodle!
Quick attack! That's a 4!
That hits. And you rush forward, slamming into this Ekans. It crashes against the wall and faints.
Everyone looks at the Zubat.
The Zubat?
Turn like horror mask.
All of us.
You know in the games where you paralyze something and it moves at half speed? You watch as Zubat does that and then looks towards its trainer, and then the trainer just points towards all of you, and the Zubat, you can see visible sweat drops coming from the Zubat, oh man. Alright, that ends your turn, Felt. That brings us to Courage. It is now your turn as there is a flying Zubat in the room now. You know that your sand attack will not affect it, because it's a ground type.
Oh no! My sand! What am I to do?
You're powerless.
If only someone donated money so that Wimpod could get stronger and get more effective moves.
Yeah, if only.
And
for
then
the children, you know?
Yeah.
For the children.
For the children,
Such as,
yeah.
such as
Courage.
Amy.
Courage kind of paralyzes for a second, and he just kind of curls into a ball, defense curl.
Okay.
Oh, no.
Hi! Alright, it is now Zubat's turn. Zubat is going to... It has 4 targets, so I'm going to roll a 8 here. It is going to swing down at you, Patchy, as it goes in for a Poison Fang.
Oh, that's bad.
As it swipes in, it actually grabs a part of the ear of your costume and rips it off and takes back off into the air.
Kill it.
Gray.
How dare!
Gray, it is now your turn. As this Zubat spits out the piece of fabric and it gently hits the ground, and you have a memory, Patchy, of Amy sewing that on for you when you lost it in battle, and now there it is, with no one there to sew it back on.
No, my Pachirisu ear.
Gray.
Gray is unreasonably upset at this, and is going to use confusion on this Zubat.
You got it.
3 hits.
That's a 3 that hits for double damage. As the Zubat reels back from the psychic damage, almost buffeting in the air. Which, by the way, if there's a Pokemon that's flying, it's assumed you're jumping up to hit it. That's kind of the way we roll it, so... Alright, you psychic it, and it kind of falters in the air and shakes its head, and you hear the round go, "Come on, Zubat!" Kind of yelling at it. Gosh, this Pokemon's useless! That brings us to Autumn. It is now your turn.
Autumn is feeling very deflated right now with how much she's missing. It's like, okay, come on, we got this, and goes for it, tries to jump up and tackle the Zubat.
You got it.
Oh, with a 5.
5, that hits. You tackle the Zubat. The Zubat kind of crashes and bounces on the air and then kind of reconstitutes itself as it takes 1 point of physical normal damage.
That's what you get!
All right. Also, for the speed, I'm just rolling it behind the scenes because it's a 6 save, so it's very hard to get. All right. That brings us to Patchy. It is now your turn as your ear is missing.
Oh, just like trying to look around for it. You took that. That was Amy's work. And is going to copycat Gray's psychic. Psychic the Zubat.
You got it.
Yeah, this will hit on a 5 or 6.
Yep.
Yeah, buddy.
Oh, so unfortunate. 2 misses as you are just, your eyes are filled with tears and you're so upset and you unfortunately aren't able to find.
Does he get advantage for the emotional damage?
No, unfortunately.
Damn it.
Amy sold that for me.
Oh.
That'll be my turn.
That brings us to Steve. It is now your turn.
Steve is going to run the length of felt, using them as a launching pad to get over to the Zubat for a scratch attack.
You got it.
Oh, so cool.
Never mind.
You're like, this is so cool, but then you realize you're a little too short, and you're like, nah, and you like swipe up, trying to hit the Zubat, and then you hit the ground, unfortunately unable to find
I
purchase.
think I face planted.
Alright. Top of the turn order, Felt, it is now your turn.
Alright, I want to do Fury Swipes.
You got it.
That's 2.
Unfortunately misses. You also, this time, try and use the now face-planted Steve as a launching pad and leap up and are just too short and your floppy body lands on the ground.
Oh, this really is like a Zubat fight.
Yeah. Zubat.
Annoying.
I'm gonna put you there. Alrighty, that brings us to Courage. It is now your turn.
I'm just gonna sprint around. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try to attach myself for a struggle bug.
You got it.
4. I think that hit. No, it doesn't.
Struggle bug? It should hit. Because it's a stab move. Yeah.
It's a stab move. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
4.
So 4 hits. Let me just double check here. I think Zubat does resist it.
Yeah,
it
I think
is.
because flying type.
Alright, so it does hit. It'll do 1 point of damage, but let's see if the Zubat resistance first. Rolled a 4. It does not resist. It takes 1 point of bug damage as you
Now there is a wind pod attached to the face of the Zubat, flapping around frantically. Just.
Alrighty, that brings us to the Zubat.
Yeah.
The Zubat is very angry at you and is going to use its teeth that you are currently latched onto to bite at you. Bite at your soft underbelly.
Oh, my underbelly.
Ooh, that is going to be a 5, which hits. That is a physical poison move.
I don't believe I am resistant to any of that.
Alright, so you take 1 point. Alright, Gray, it is now your turn, and you actually are dropped off, by the way, Courage, as it bites onto you. The pain makes you drop off and land on the ground, unfortunately.
Mistakes were made.
Gray, it is now your turn.
Gray's gonna try to land a confusion on this thing after Courage gets dropped off of it. Bam.
Ooh. Fortunately, 2 is a miss. Autumn, it is now your turn.
She's gonna jump up again and try and use the same thing as tackle. That's a hit.
That's a hit. That's for 1 point of damage. As you leap up into the air, you bash this thing and, like, rest your forehead on its body and then just bring it to the ground and you just crush it into the earth as it faints. The 2 strangers look at each other and go, "Run away!" And they immediately leave and rush out before you can catch them, throwing open the door and running away.
They threw wide the gates.
They threw wide the gates.
And with that, Connor, we have a resolution. So, how much experience do our beloved Pokemon get?
And we're at 17.
Well, good work,
You're at 16.
everybody.
Oh, 16?
I will say we have hit our first goal of $2,000
Wow.
Very
And
nice.
surpassed it by 130. So last time it was 1,200. So it's
Sounds like an extra
4 more
levels. Yeah.
We're level 20?
You're level 20.
That means...
Yeah.
What is that?
I'm
What does that mean, Shenpai? All right, you all watch as the two men run away. You watch as Autumn is enclosed in a bright light, and all of a sudden their form shifts and changes to that of a Grodel. Let me grab your new token real fast here.
Oh god, it's happening again. Falls to the side.
I'm glowing! I'm glowing! What's happening?
Whoa, I think you're about to explode. I've seen a Voltorb do that once.
No! I don't want that! Oh.
Zoop.
Party wipe.
Zoop.
Yeah, she exploded. Let's go.
And let me change your icon in the overlay real fast for me, Shen, as you are now a Grodel.
Yay!
Look at you.
Hello.
You're so bushy.
Whoa, you're like three times the size now.
I feel pretty tall.
You are tall. You're like bigger than Amy.
Wait, is Grodel taller than me?
Probably not.
No, you're long.
Just stands
Maybe-
up on my hind feet.
Well, a little tall anyway.
Maybe from tail to
Oh.
like nose, maybe, but
Yeah.
I don't know that Grodel can stand on its hind legs really.
And now that I've evolved, Autumn is gonna do the thing that she wanted to do before, and goes and, because she paid attention, goes and picks up the little felt from Patchy's ear and in her mouth and just hands it over.
Oh, thanks, Patchy.
We can give it to her later. She can fix it. Amy can do anything.
Yeah, just like she fixed it before. Thanks, Autumn. Patchy's just gonna hold it under his bed sheet.
Monty, real quick. About agility, what does that do in this game exactly?
That will give you advantage on your next attack.
Oh, that is nice. Can I give helping hand to myself?
It is only for an ally, unfortunately.
So, now I can give disadvantage.
As these strange men run away in fear, leaving the door open, you find yourselves all in what appears to be some sort of supply closet. You see cleaning supplies, mops, things probably used to maintain the SSN on a sort of, presentation level. But again, there's no Amy to be found.
Can I pick up our Pokeballs and put them in my little bag?
Yeah, absolutely. You psychic them into your bag, and you have them on you.
Amy is also gonna look around. Is everybody doing okay? Does anybody need a lift?
Patchy's gonna hop up onto Grodel's back.
Yeah. As you say that, you see Wimp Encourage's face just coming out of the bush. I was already here.
Oh, good. Stay up there if you want to.
Also, I'm going to give you control over your token here, Shen.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah. No problem.
Got a caught agility or a defense curl?
She tries to look up but can't because Grodel is like, do you feel better up there?
Why, it's so high up here.
What can you see?
Oh, I see a gray room, gray walls, a gray floor.
Goes to her full plight again.
And me.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, you guys are free to move as you see fit, as you don't see
Waves
anybody
with
else.
his little tail.
Oh, 1 second.
So Shin has 8 HP now.
Oh, I do.
Yeah, you evolved.
Ooh. I am now.
And Sarah has 9 HP.
Well, I have 8 because I took a hit, but.
Alright.
Do I stay at 4 hit points?
You gain the additional that you get on a level up, so you would gain more.
okay.
Yeah.
So I'll be at 7 because I took.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna keep defense curl and just nix agility. I got helping hand, and I can give that to other people, and whatever. That's fine.
All right, Gray. As you look out the door, you don't see anybody else, but you know this leads into a hallway. You can tell by the structure.
It seems the coast is clear, but I'm not sure where we should go.
Ooh. Oh my gosh.
I can't move my icon.
Oh, sorry, I didn't give you. I'll grab that for you.
Amy's still so unsure about her size. Now goes doof, 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 ah, doof, doof. Just louder than usual.
We're not used to that. Tries just humming.
Caution!
the
We
ride.
must be stealthy. Peeks into the hallway.
I'll try. Hits the wall with the bush like. Sorry.
So what is this gray thing to the left? This gray square?
This appears to be an
That is me. Hello.
Hi, it's Gray.
Yeah.
This space here to the left appears to be an elevator, but you see that the light currently above it is blinking red. It seems to be out of order, which is strange because usually it works.
Creep over to this doorway and sort of like listen. Do I hear anything?
You do not hear anything, no.
Scooch over to this door and try the knob.
Okay.
Do you think that's a good idea?
Go up to my height and sort of paw at it.
You do the cat thing.
You got little tiny toes.
As you jostle, the door opens, and you see what appears to be a bedroom for people who are, travel on the boat.
Slink in, all low to the ground, just like a little ground snake, like.
You notice that sitting on a small table in this area is a bowl of berries. And Connor, how much donations do you have? You said you were above 2,000, right?
We are currently at 2,130.
Wow. Okay, well, once you guys reach this room, if we have over $2,000 in donations, you find 4 citrus berries, which fully heal any Pokemon.
I have found resources!
Grab the berries, come back out.
That's awesome.
I'm good.
Look in the trash can.
Is anyone in need?
Can it be a held item or?
You can use it. Basically, think about it like an action taking a potion in a fight. So it's like a healing.
Okay.
It's a usable item by Pokemon because you guys don't know how to use potions, but you guys know how to use berries, so you can heal with it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, because yes, delicious berries.
Steve will hold up a hand.
Well, yeah. All right. I will give one to Steve.
Anybody else?
Gray would also like one. He's a little banged up.
Give one to Steve. Give one to Gray.
Courage is like, does someone want to hold one and just looks at the tiny little legs? Okay.
Are you saying you can't hold one because anatomically you're not correct?
I don't think I'm not anatomically correct.
Oh.
Bless
We
your
can
heart.
just put them in your bag, can't we?
Yeah. Put it in a Grace baggie.
Gray holds
Yeah,
up
save
his
'em.
little satchel.
I
What
will
else do
give
you have
one-
in there?
You have some
I will
mineral.
give one to Gray, and the other I will tuck into my scarf.
Ooh.
Okay.
Come, perhaps there's more to be found.
I wonder if we'll run into any humans. Maybe they could help us find Amy.
Anything
Autumn.
coming out of this door sound-wise?
You do not hear anything.
Autumn is gonna
Sweet.
just stand on like in front of the door and be like, any of you two want to help me with the door?
I have no hands.
It's like hops close to
I
the
have
front.
no
thing.
hands. I cannot.
I will reach up and paw at the handle again.
All right, as you go to reach up and pop the handle, this door appears to be locked.
Oh.
Oh.
Inaccessible.
What if you were to tackle it?
good idea. Autumn does it immediately.
All right. As you tackle the door, unfortunately, it is locked in a solid metal door. You aren't able to break into it. I'm very sorry.
Curses.
Well, you can just try the next one.
Metal, you say? Wait.
Oh
Monty,
no.
Yeah?
I have a dumb idea, and it's something I picked up from the show.
Yeah?
Can I use my claws to pick the lock? Like Meowth does.
Oh my... If you roll a d6 and you get a 6, yes. But only in that instance.
Please.
You have to crit to get this.
Helping hand.
1.
It wasn't meant to be.
You try your best, but unfortunately, you're unable to pick the lock. Good try, though.
Then we shall proceed.
So these double doors here?
Yeah.
Be careful.
I shall try the smaller door first.
I'll go to this door and listen.
All right. Go ahead for me and roll me a d6.
Alright. That is a 3.
You hear a sound from within. It sounds like jangling keys.
You got my attention.
Someone is here!
She's
Someone is in there! Quickly, retreat!
goes back into this room.
Wait, what?
Can Autumn also wants to check it out, see what's in there. Can she see anything?
Pokes out the door again.
Ah! What are you doing? We don't know if the enemy is within!
But we can deal with the enemy. We did before.
This is not proper stealthy protocol.
What if you say me?
I have an idea. What if I knock on the door, and if it's an enemy, we jump them?
I like that idea.
Ooh, good plan, good plan.
Ooh, unhonorable. I like it.
All right. You bang on the door, Steve. You hear the jingling. You hear it get louder, and then a sort of like a rummaging noise, and then the jingling stops. The door appears unlocked as well.
I sense shiftiness.
And I jump up and latch onto the handle like a cat would.
Yeah, and then the door crawls open. Inside.
I will do the little Russian slinking really fast.
As you look inside, it appears to be similar to the other room. However, there's no berries on the table, and it appears empty, which is weird because you thought you heard a noise.
Guys, stay hidden. In my bushes. Stay in there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, get real low to the ground. Start to is that a bed?
All right, as you look underneath the bed, you see, currently trying not to shake too hard because it's scared, a little Klefki. A key ring Pokemon currently rattling underneath the bed. And you hear it go, "Oh no, please don't hurt me."
Whoa.
Fellow friend, come join us.
You're friends?
Wait, you are a friend, aren't you? Are you a villain?
No, I'm not a villain.
Autumn goes down
real aggressively, like underneath the bed too, like.
Autumn also goes down and just head on the floor is like, "Hi, friend."
Oh, you're not with the bad people, are you?
No, we got separated from our trainer. We're trying to find her again.
Oh, I was too. And you watch as he kind of rattles a little bit. I'm Jingles. I'm the janitor's Pokemon.
Hi, Jingles.
Oh, bunch of bad people came in and they took him away.
Do you know where?
I don't.
Wait, you are the cleaning person's keyring as such?
Mm-hmm.
Can you unlock doors?
You watch as it looks down towards its little key ring. You do notice it has a maintenance key. And he kind of tucks in closer. He goes, "I won't give you my precious key, only if you bring me another set of keys."
Do you not want to join us?
No, I'm scared. I'm gonna stay here.
That is fair. That is okay. And she tries to get out of the bed, but it hits her head. It's like, not used to the size.
All right, we'll find your key and we can trade it out.
Okay.
As Furret retreats from underneath the bed, she does this thing with her paw, like the 2 fingers at her eyes, and then the 2 fingers at him, like slowly as she's just slowly backing out.
We'll find your keys and your janitor friend. I promise.
Okay, thank you.
But stay really quiet in here, okay?
Okay. You watch as they try not to shiver, but they just like naturally jingle just because they're shuddering and scared.
I wish I had my keys next to me. I would do it.
You have found Jingles the
Cover.
clef key. Nice.
nice.
Yeah.
Steps out. Well, where do we go now?
3 ways.
This leads
what are these 2 doors?
outside. So this goes... Oh, sorry. This goes
sorry, yeah.
outside to the deck, and then there's a set of double doors to the north, yes.
And there's also the way we didn't go past the elevator.
That's an elevator.
Yeah. Well, who of you is the most unnoticeable? I can't really... Well...
Wait 1 moment!
I'm gonna go over to this corner, and I just want to peer around if I can see.
You do not have to try very hard. You hear very loud snoring, and currently occupying the entirety of the hallway.
No.
You see
No.
a Snorlax.
No.
You fat bastard!
No, you son of a bitch!
I know what you're doing, Monty!
Every single game we do this.
Autumn just like, I was like, what do you see over there?
A very round one. He is sleeping. I shall investigate.
Oh, are you sure? Oh.
I will go. I mean, I know how this is probably gonna go, but I will go up to the Snorlax and I will sort of poke it once with my paw and then go.
It like reaches up slowly and scratches its stomach and then goes back to sleep.
I will come back up to it and I will start sort of pushing it with my paws.
It is fully occupying the hallway, unfortunately. There's no way to squeeze through.
Wow, that's a big lad.
He's occupying the
massive
space.
man.
Yeah, he would be like head to toe.
Yeah.
Like touching the ceiling at his size.
I'm small enough. I mean, I can squeeze now.
Good news. Good news, not dangerous. Bad news, can't go that way.
That's
Oh,
fine.
dang it.
We'll find another way.
What about these double doors?
Who
Good
wants
things
Do we
come
hear
in
anything?
twos.
Do we hear anything through the double doors?
Go ahead and roll me a d6.
Alright.
I mean, the worst thing that can happen is a British Snorlax confuses me with a sandwich and eats me.
You are small and flat.
Nah, that's a 1.
Yeah, you don't hear anything.
Autumn is gonna walk up to the door and just like, I assume it's a push door, or is it a pull door?
Weirdly enough, this door doesn't look like a lockable door. Or at least it does look
Oh,
lockable,
okay.
but it doesn't look like it's a lodging door.
Just very carefully with the head, just starts opening and poking in slowly.
As you peek in slowly, you see inside what appears to be a small pop-up museum. And you see currently waking up, guarding the space, 2 Pokemon. A small puppy Pokemon, Growlithe, as well as a larger, more noble-looking wolf and dog-like Pokemon, Arcanine, that immediately perk up and they turn towards you and they go, "Who are you?" says the Arcanine.
How long have we been in? How long have we been in this boat? Sorry.
You're not sure, because you were putting your Pokeballs and time passed, at least a couple hours, you think.
Hmm.
Yeah, fucking opens the door like completely and is like, we're not here for anything bad. We're friends.
We were from the Pokemon of a trainer named Amy.
I'm afraid I do
she's
not
10.
know them.
Well,
Darts in.
But we will defend ourselves if necessary.
We have no want.
yeah, hopefully it's not necessary.
We have no want to fight. We are brought in by our most beloved trainer, Officer Jenny, to defend these art pieces.
just immediately runs in, like, is dum, 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 dum. It's like, do you know about the Team Rocket grunts?
Hmm? He kind of cocks his head.
We were stolen by them.
Oh no, that's very bad. He turns towards the Growlithe. Little brother Growlithe. And the Growlithe's like, yeah, big bro Arcanine. We must continue our vigilant watch. We must not let those fiends touch any of the prices here. That was our orders by our most beloved Officer Jenny, and we are nothing if not loyal.
What is in this museum, by the way?
Do you want to go up and take a look?
Yeah, if we may see.
Sure.
I have a good view from up here.
There are plinths, so you have to walk up to them to take a peek inside.
Oh yeah, I'll walk up to with with courage.
You see in this plinth, in like a glass case, what appears to be a piece of crystal, and on the plaque beneath it says, "A piece of crystal extracted from the Paldea region of Area 0."
Oh no.
Uh-oh. Walk up to the next one.
Alright, Arcanine will move because he just knows as you're taking a peek at it. You see inside of this case is what appears to be an old poke flute. And there's a small button on the bottom.
No. They just have that?
They just have that.
Okay.
Carefully walks to the next one, but eyes it suspiciously.
Is the button on the plate?
It's on the plinth, yeah. Do you want to press it?
Yeah, it looks like you can just press it.
Alright. As you press it, it plays the song of the poke flute, and all of you feel awoken.
What?
Oh.
Do do
Oh.
do 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 do.
Since I'm outside the room, can I tell how far that carries?
It does not carry very far, unfortunately.
Ooh.
Goes to the Arcanine. Excuse me, sir.
Yes.
May we borrow the poke flutes?
Absolutely not. I have my
Then
orders
will
from
you-
my trainers to protect these items. You may not just simply take them.
Then will you take it and come with me?
No, I don't have permission to touch them either.
Starts fidgeting, sort of like curling around itself, like,
but big guy down hall asleep. Need to go past.
I'm sorry, little one, but my responsibility is to protect these items, and that is what I will do.
What if we gave you items to hold in exchange?
Absolutely not. We are proud Pokemon. We do not take bribes. We have our orders, and we shall see to them.
No, not bribe, not bribe. What do the humans call it? Collateral? Yes. You hold important items for us. We use that, bring it back, and then you give our important items back to us.
No, he shakes his head very defiantly and sits down.
Well, what if one of us stays here with you, and the others go wakey and bringy backy?
The little Growlithe goes, Big Brother said no!
They won't let us.
Yeah, they won't let you take
What
the
else
items.
is here?
You see in this plinth, there's two of them, they're kind of pressed together, a Helix fossil and a Dome fossil.
Praise.
Praise, please.
Yeah, another
I don't know
team
why.
member!
I don't know why, but I have this strange urge to like bow a little bit.
Gray, as you look at that plinth, you see a strange epitaph, sort of piece of wall probably, containing some sort of strange dot-like language that you don't really understand.
Reggie, please.
God damn it! Why is this making me giggle?
A strange language, to be sure.
Fan service. This was made for me.
Autumn, as you look
Yeah.
into that plinth, you see what looks to be a Pokeball, but it looks very old, and it seems to be made out of some sort of, like, fruit or dried nut of some kind.
That's cool.
Interesting.
She looks yummy.
It's like she has to like kind of like try and get up on her hind legs to look out like. Goes to the next one.
The last one that you see contains another epitaph. However, this one contains a strange alphabetic language of the unknown.
Well, guys, come over here. Come over here. And just like she fucking goes into the corner and is like, guys, come here.
Yeah.
We're gonna need that flute.
Why?
Well, didn't
to get past the large one.
Yeah.
So I actually had an idea about that.
Mm-hmm.
Gray has that bag, yes?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I, with my metal claws, can carve open that glass to get the item, but we need a distraction.
I can be a distraction.
Oh, are you sure those officers look pretty scary?
Wait, you have the sand attack.
Blind them and run.
Pocket sand.
I want you to take a look at the Arcanine, and then a look at me and the rest of us, and then back at the Arcanine.
I believe in you.
I don't think fighting is a very good idea.
I think we just need a
Unnecessary.
distraction.
Let's not provoke the giant guard dogs.
No. Listen, I got it. We open the case, right?
Uh-huh.
Alright,
Uh-huh.
wait. I shall pretend to take the poker flute and act as a distraction as I try to escape. Then, you with the bag, you will take the real one and you will put it in your bag.
Wait, do we have a fake one?
No.
I believe we would need a replica.
I think we just need a distraction while we steal it and run away.
Wait, hold on. It looks at Apache. You can duplicate like moves and stuff like that, right?
Yeah.
Can you
pretty easy,
duplicate
actually.
Are you able to duplicate sounds like the one from the flute?
Monty, can I? Can I use copycat on the flute?
Unfortunately, it only affects Pokemon moves, so unfortunately.
No, but that was a good idea, though. That's pretty
If
smart.
you had mimicry, you could, but unfortunately, you don't.
Oh, curses.
Dang. Mimikyu does not have mimicry right now.
Curses.
It feels like we're currently in a conundrum.
Let's keep looking around.
That's a good idea.
Steve will do.
Right?
Steve will do jazz hands with his claws.
I
Well,
do not
unless-
know if it will help us right now, but I do remember that there was a Chatot earlier. Chatot is very good at replicating noises, correct?
What? That's true. Whenever Amy said weird, Chatot said weird right back at her.
Perhaps if we can find this Chatot, it can aid us.
We
That's a
must
really
look for
smart
the
idea.
bird.
I like that plan. I want to go with Gray's plan.
What are the chances we'll actually find it?
I mean, they are better than being burned alive. You have been on the other side of that. Remember? And just those are your from last time.
1,000-yard stare. Steve will shake
Yeah.
his head and think, well, say out loud.
Wait, can't Gray also, like, poof out of existence?
I think the
Well,
teleporting there.
I can displace myself, but I do not know how this will help us.
How does teleport work, Monty?
I'm gonna say, unfortunately, there's not enough space for you to fit inside of where the glass case is.
No,
Oh, no, I mean like grab it and then teleport away.
Yeah, that probably won't work. You'll still be noticed grabbing it, and I think that could lead to
No, but
conflict.
how does it work? Like, how does teleport actually work? Does it teleport back to our room or where?
You basically can like go through things as long as you can see the other side. Think of it like Misty Step from D&D,
Got it.
basically. Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna ask about that door, but I figured I'd have to be able to see past
Yeah,
it to teleport.
unfortunately.
Well, I don't want to anger the officer dogs. Maybe
No.
as a second choice. If this one don't work out, then maybe we could try it out.
Yeah, let's take a look around.
Okay.
Before we, go straight into theft.
I want to
Theft
steal!
and get destroyed by what may be a level 50 Arcanine.
Steve is a
And that's the
Galarian
one
mouth.
shot.
He can. Steve is a Galarian mouth. He can do what he does wants.
Alright.
Well, if it comes down to it, we can use stealth. Maybe you can hide in one of my bushes and we just act like we're looking at it.
While I carve it open and we take it, yes!
Yes. But only if we can't figure out anything else. We don't
imagine-
want to disappoint Amy.
We're talking to the guy and you see in the background.
I never said it'd be quiet.
It's just coming from Amy, like.
All right.
Wow, it's cute.
Where?
That's just a courage. He makes that noise sometimes.
Where are
all of the time.
Where are you guys going then?
Let's go
The
out to
only
the
way.
deck, I think,
All
right?
Yeah.
I do not have a deck prepared because it would be very large. But as you guys head
Oh.
out to the deck, you do notice immediately the problem ahead of you. As you see, currently flanking the SS Anne are 2 black helicopters bearing the same R, that same letter R on the side. And you currently see flapping about above the arena a Chatot freaking out. Just like absolutely losing his mind. Like, warning, warning! Just kind of flapping about and seems kind of distressed.
Does someone have a rock?
When you have like tentacles or something, I don't know.
Tentacles? I have a
I don't
razor
know.
leaf. She sees the shadow and is like, hey, and throws like a singular razor leaf.
Roll the hit.
Oh, yeah, that's a 3. That's a hit.
All right, go ahead and roll. You do 1 point of damage. He can resist. He's a flying type, so.
Yeah.
Okay, you hit him and he like and then flops onto the ground.
She looks down at him and is like, I think I killed him.
You see, he's got swirly eyes. He is unconscious. He's fainted.
Oh boy.
Oh, she immediately like grabs him with her mouth and just like moves back inside.
Oh no! We've done a violence.
Oh my god! Don't swallow. Careful. Let's bring it to the room and lock it up.
Yeah, which room?
This one.
Oh, okay.
There it is.
She puts it gently on the bed.
Should we feed it a berry?
I'm sorry.
Holds Barry protectively in scarf.
These are valuable. He's always stunned.
Sort of slinks over and starts patting his cheeks with her little paws.
Great, can you give it mine?
Hello?
What was that? Sorry.
Can you give it mine?
If you are sure.
Mm-hmm.
That's a whole heal, like fully healing.
Well,
What
yeah.
else are we gonna
If it's
heal?
fainted, it's either we wake it up with a berry or we steal.
Yeah.
This
chateau looks very beat up, by the way. Not just from your attack, but it seems like it seemed a little frenzied.
I thought you just hit it with a single razor leaf.
I don't know. I didn't think I'd knock it out.
Well, it seems like that razor leaf was all that needed to do it.
All right, you feed it a berry.
Yeah, Gray's gonna grab one of the citrus berries from his bag and.
As it chomps down on it, you watch as its eyes split open and it flaps onto the bed and looks around, blinking.
Greetings.
Greetings, it says back.
Hello?
Hello?
We need your help to get a big boy out of the way.
We need your help to get a big boy out of the way.
Oh, he's one of those, isn't he?
Oh, he's one of those, isn't he?
Can you get on my back?
He lands on your back.
Nice. Good. All right, we have a plan. I think.
Yeah, let's try it.
All right, we go in there.
All
Just
right.
with an extra chat out, I guess.
Is he agreeing to help us?
Well, he jumped on my back, so I guess so. Okay.
Right.
Who
wants to
who
push the button?
Yeah. I can't. I have no opposable thumbs.
Oh, then I will push the button with my paw.
All right. Do 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 do. Chatot. Seems like they have
Okay,
it.
keep that. Keep that. Use it
Remember.
again in a moment. And she starts fucking tries to
Galloping.
run down. Yeah, galloping down.
All right,
Like,
place yourselves in front of the
world's-
Snorlax.
The world's slowest horse. All right, yeah, you guys are on top of it as well.
Yeah. You've got 3 Pokemon on top of you.
It's like a battleship carrier.
Yeah. All right, Chatot, please.
Leaves the room, and as I go, I just go, ha ha, and goes.
You watch as Snorlax. It's like the ground starts shaking, and you're like, oh god. He like rolls over and sits, scratches his stomach, yawns, and then slowly rises. It's really funny because his head just barely fits. Like he smushes like a beanbag chair into the ceiling, and then.
We didn't have to steal.
All right.
Aww.
We're not gonna get Amy and ourselves in trouble.
They don't even.
The
Only would
Chatot.
have been me in trouble.
The Chatot looks down at you and goes, "Put-doo," and then flies away.
Quest item complete.
Thank you, sir.
They're gonna go hang out with Jingles.
Oh, let's go.
Oh yeah, that part of the crew. Yeah.
Ah, now then. He peeks around the corner. What do we have?
Inside, you see and hear the sound of dining as you see the... You've been in here several times before. It's a kitchen. You currently see 3 other Pokemon currently eating what looks to be some bread that they have on a plate. What appears to be Apom, a mischievous little monkey Pokemon with a hand at the end of its tail. Swirlix, a cotton candy looking like Pokemon. And Munchlax, a smaller version of Snorlax, currently eating what appears to be some sort of pie.
Do you see anything?
I see more Pokemons like us.
Do you see humans?
No.
Do you see
Slink, 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 slink. I will go and investigate this kitchen area.
Okay. The kitchen area is very clean. However, it does look like there's some stuff that was left on the counters as if someone was stopped mid-preparation.
I'll
What
look at
happened
that.
to all the humans? It's like they were just abducted.
That means Amy did as well.
Whoa.
Have we ever heard about Team Rocket?
No, but they definitely seem suspicious.
Oh, then I said something really weird.
No.
You've heard
It's
of you've
okay.
heard of organizations stealing Pokemon. You remember Amy's
Yeah.
parents warning her, like, be careful, there are people out there who steal your Pokemon. So you do know about that.
So need to retcon what I said there.
Well, I thought I told there were people stealing Pokemon, not all.
Yeah. Never heard of stealing people.
And
Maybe
we
they
are in
were
the
local.
SSN.
Do we want to go in?
Maybe they know something.
Yeah.
They seem friendly.
Alright. As you enter, the 3 Pokemon turn and they go, "Hey, back off, this is ours!"
Oh, no worries. We don't want to eat any of your food. We just wanted to ask where you might have seen some humans around. We
Oh.
lost our trainer.
Well, our trainer said they had to go prepare a meal. I mean, that's assuming what's going on. A bunch of people showed up asking for them, and so they hit us and then left. So we assume they're cooking for somebody right now.
Oh, okay.
Cooking for somebody?
Yeah, our trainers are the top chefs of the SSN.
And how long have they been gone?
A couple hours or so. A lot
couple hours?
A lot of people moving through the hallways.
Either they're cooking a really big meal, or I don't know that they are cooking after for that long.
Maybe they're being cooked.
Oh no! No, I don't want Amy to be cooked.
Starts vibrating.
Pokes my head over the side of this kitchen counter.
No humans back here.
Oh.
Yeah,
God.
there were a bunch of humans wearing black clothing with a red letter on the front. Said they were looking for some sort of professor.
Oh.
Professor?
Do you know where they went?
They point down towards where the stairs are.
Thank you.
Yeah, of course.
Can I open the fridge?
Yep. It's filled with
open the fridge.
vegetables, no berries, unfortunately.
So no berries on the counter either, nothing useful?
Nah. You get the sense
No minerals.
You get the sense that these Pokemon probably ate it all.
Yes, Steve, where are you slunking off to?
Steve's just in the hallway, just like walking around.
Spacing.
We can't hear you if you're saying
by the
anything,
way.
Argolf.
Oh no, I'm not saying anything. I'm just
Oh,
moving
okay.
around.
You're just slinking.
He really wanted to steal, guys.
Cats roam.
Oh, okay.
They do indeed.
Yeah. Well, what do you guys say? Do we want to continue looking?
I think so. Our best chance
I
of finding
agree.
Amy is finding humans.
Mm-hmm.
He keeps just going.
Soft stands there and looks at Steve like really intently.
Goes in front of Steve like, I see you. Let's go.
Alrighty, do you guys all make your way down the stairs?
Mm-hmm.
Alright,
Yep.
as you do, that is a resolution. Connor, where are we at for donations?
Logic. We are now at $2,151.83.
Alright, any level up?
I don't believe so.
Oh, darn.
We need about $50 for another one.
Okay. Well, with that, unfortunately, that is our resolution. And as you guys make your way down the set of stairs, we're going to take a break there.
Oh, thank you.
Sorry for the longer first half.
No worries.
No, I'm
gonna
having
go
fun. Oh no.
This is very cute. I like this.
So adorable.
Horrible.
I love designing the museum. I'm like, what fun things can I put in here? You know.
I hope I'm not talking over anybody.
There's 6 people here. It's inevitable, so don't be too worried about it.
Yeah, I'm okay
no
with
worries.
you and for its nickname,
Felt.
Felt. You and Felt taking the lead because you seem like lead Pokemon. You're the starter. Felt is like the first to evolve, and like she seems to take the lead. I'm okay with that.
Yeah.
And I'm a coward.
Also to have input.
My input is.
Just vibrate.
My input is anything naughty.
Yes, that is the
but
nature I
Go to the
went
bathroom
with.
real quick.
Yeah, I need to use the
problem.
restroom.
What about Steve? Steve is a Galarian Meowth. He can do what he wants. I want to steal.
We actually just got a $50 donation, bringing us to 2,200.
Yo.
Play the noise.
So we're 21 now, right?
Yeah.
We're 21. We can drink.
Oh, Furret actually has a new move available at 21.
You're level 20. You're level 20.
I don't.
Stay strong, Connor.
Hold on, Connor. Come on.
Well, I suppose now that we're at the halftime show, I could probably go ahead and read off the names of our wonderful donators here.
And I will quickly grab a drink. Oh yeah, let's go.
How would follow
got-
me work, Monty?
That would redirect attacks to you, basically. So
Hey.
all attacks would be forced to hit you, but that also means you're getting focus fired, which could be very dangerous.
I mean, if there's anyone to take it, Steel type.
Well, that's a move that Furret learns, so that'd be Felt.
Oh, Furret. Oh, never mind.
Well, only weak to fighting.
That is true.
Say the thing? Yeah, I guess welcome to the Connor halftime show. First one ever. Let's read off some donations. We got one from Discotheque Priest at the very start here for $50 for the kids. This is in honor of my late cousin who would have adored this program during her time at the hospital. We miss you, cuz. Vardix S, thank you for the $40 donation. Gray Sky Gamer, thank you for the $20 donation for the kids. Mutton, thank you for the $20. So who's the party's HM slave?
Oh, God. Well, Felt is the normal type, so enjoy having cut and strength and, you know,
Hey.
rock climb and all that good stuff.
Like Tabuya, thank you for the $20. Drew One, thank you for the $10 donation. Unexpectables, thank you for the thank you for hosting another charity event.
Yeah.
Mild Satyr, thank you for the $200 donation.
Oh my god, thank you.
For the kids.
For the kids.
For the kids.
Tweets, thank you for the $20 donation. We're fighting for the kids. Otter with a Machete, thank you for the $20 donation.
Oh my god.
I love that name.
For the kids.
Yeah.
Shiny Lamp, thank you for the $20 donation. Can't wait for them to be forced to fight a shiny. Poppet Fan, thank you for the $20 donation. Anonymous, thank you for the $100 donation.
Ooh.
And another Anonymous with $5. Scalfar, thank you for the $40.69 for the kids. Blossom Be the Robot, thank you for the $5 donation. Anonymous. 2 Anonymouses back to back, actually, gifting $50 towards the cause.
Gotta love Anonymous.
Then another Anonymous with $20.
Thank you, Anonymous.
Followed by Trav Nogard with the $20 dono. Mud Martin, thank you for the $10 donation for the kids. Bill MSU, thank you for the $20 donation. Anonymous, thank you for gifting $20. Xander, thank you for the $20 donation for the kids. Anonymous, thank you for the another $20. Cypher04, thank you for the $100 donation.
Thank you.
Not enough to buy a bike, but maybe enough to get a game station.
Aww.
Indeed.
Game station.
Actually, I should mention, actually, I didn't see this in previous years, but there is actually another thing that this money is going towards. The save point machines are high-tech vending machines that serve as distribution hubs in hospitals. They're stocked with toys, game codes, merchandise from like game companies that are industry partners, all sorts of stuff. They're really cool.
That's cool.
So not just the go-karts this year. And this money will also be going towards the Player 2 program, which is where volunteers will go to hospitals to solve tech issues, distribute equipment, and even play with patients.
Patients?
I really like
Not that one.
I really like the idea of what this charity is, because, like, you know, it's good for kids to have something, you know, when they're in the hospital.
Yeah, as someone who was in and out of the hospital as a kid a lot, I could say that this is definitely heartwarming stuff right here, and something I would have adored as a kid. Where was I? Emerald Bandit, thank you for the $20 donation for the kiddos. VPN service, thank you for the $20.
Oh my god.
Barrack Week. Charanatar, thank you for the $20. Sending some XP your way, my dudes.
Thank you so much. I hope we get more donations, because things get scary later on, I will say that.
Oh yeah. Zan, thank you for the $20 donation for the kids. Warfay, thank you for the $20 donation. Steve, I am a genius. Numel uses Ember. Oh no. Okie dokie artichoke me daddy, thank you for the $20 donation.
Oh my god.
Oh.
What a name. Oh, Vardix S, thank you. Vardix S, thank you for buying a rare candy with a $200 donation.
Thank you so much. Again, it all goes to a good cause, so we appreciate your
Definitely.
donations. If you're thinking about giving us bits for unexpectables or anything, like, please, this is, I feel like, a bit more
Yes,
important.
I saw a couple people donating bits with like the message donate or the command donate. Bits are not going towards this.
Mm-hmm.
If you've donated bits tonight, I'm sorry, that is not going towards this event. It just can't. We physically can't.
It's better to
transfer
donate through the
bits over.
donation link, because then there's no cut taken. It's better because then everyone gets the full amount of money. So.
Yeah.
All right, is everybody back and ready to keep going?
Yep.
All right.
I wolfed down a bowl of cereal. I feel better.
I'm proud of you.
Ooh.
Yes.
All right, so as you, all 4 of you, or sorry, 6 of you, my bad, make your way down, you notice something immediately going down the stairs. And in particular, Autumn, you're the one who picks up on it probably the most severely. It is cold.
Ooh. Oh dear.
Is everything all right?
It is, it's getting quite chilly.
Ooh.
Takes
How
in a
about-
deep breath and blows it out. Do I see my breath?
A little bit, yeah.
Oh, I'm glad I'm insulated.
Oh, thank God I'm wearing a scarf. Ooh. She trots on, like, carefully.
Think Arceus, I'm literally all hair.
And I'm all bush.
Don't worry, I'll catch any leaves that fall off.
I am a bush.
Thank you.
Can I peek around this corner?
Yeah.
Where's courage?
Goes back over here.
I'm good.
Hey, what's wrong? You coming?
Wait, am I supposed to be seeing a different map? Where am I?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you're on a different map.
Scroll all the way to the bottom.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Oh, there we go. It's like, oh yeah, he's coming. Okay.
All right. Steve, as you turn the corner, you notice something very, very strange, but also explains a lot. At the end of the hallway, you notice a massive chunk of ice.
Oh.
What?
Aw.
Do ships normally grow ice?
I don't think so.
Stealthy time.
Can I look around this corner?
Mm-hmm. You'd actually know this space. This is where the rooms are.
Do we know where our trainer's room is?
Mm-hmm.
Rooms.
Which one is?
Her room is right here.
Amy's room is here.
Careful, guys. We don't know what's here.
We'll immediately begin pawing at the doorknob, doing what only a cat can.
All right.
Nothing would stop him.
You open up the door, hoping that Amy's inside, but it is entirely empty. However, it's also worth pointing out that it looks like a scuffle occurred in this room. Some of the furniture has been moved aside, and it seems like some stuff got rummaged. So you may have been forcibly taken from your beloved trainer. However, on the table you see her bag that she carries with her all the time.
Amy would not leave this here. They took Amy.
It's got all her important adventuring equipment.
Yeah, and her mom made it for her.
Bristles up.
Villains.
We need to find her.
I'm pretty big for a Pokemon, right, Monty?
Sure, yeah.
Could I wear the backpack?
Yes, you
Just
absolutely.
in case we find Amy.
You absolutely
You
can.
are like a small child. if
Also,
you like squinted a bit.
we're over 2,000 in donations, right, Connor?
Yes.
Okay, that bag contains something special then.
Ooh.
Can I look inside the bag as I determine if it's too heavy to put on?
Oh, Connor?
We're at $2,705 now.
Holy
Oh,
shit.
Yeah.
Very nice. Well, since you guys
Let me
are
just
above 2,000,
Give it a little.
Yeah.
So that's 21.
I think we're
Nice.
22 now.
We were already 21.
Oh, 22.
you guys are
Oh, I
level
can learn
22
to
now.
move.
We went from 2100 to 2700, so...
I've learned follow me.
I've
Okay.
learned to bite. Ow!
Oh no.
How many level ups is that, Connor? Because we jumped up
Well,
about $600.
we just hit 2,800, so that is another 4.
So 23. You guys are level 23 now.
What?
Oh, 23.
We were
Yeah.
21 before, though.
All right.
Yeah.
I'm gonna.
We were 21, and then we leveled up once, and then we just hit it again, so we're 23.
You guys are 23. Connor, I'm gonna say cut off the level ups there until we get another resolution. But you guys are level 23.
What we do?
Let me move.
Plus, since we're over $2,000, there's a special item in that bag, and I'm not gonna tell
is
you what
that?
it is until it's important.
Oh.
Well, I looked inside the bag. Can I see what it is?
you see inside the bag potions, which you know that she always carries with her because she doesn't like seeing you guys hurt, as well as because you guys raised over $2,000, Ultra Balls.
What? For catching.
Pokemon catching other Pokemon.
Oh, that's weird. It's like when the dogs realize they can pet each other. We are the trainers now.
We are the trainers. We will catch the Pokemon. Well,
I will put the backpack on then.
All right.
we have to return these to Amy. We have to find Amy.
I don't have a nose. I can't sniff for her. Do we have anything? Can anyone like try to find her scent or something? I don't know.
I'm a turtle. I don't think I can do that.
Yeah.
I mean, I could try sniffing. Do I smell anything?
You
Can
smell?
Can I scent?
You smell Amy, but you also smell some of those bad villains you met too in this room. It smells different than the ones you guys encountered when you first came out of your Pokeballs, though.
Other
Can I check the other doors, see if they're
Yeah,
like,
I'm gonna check this door right here.
This door appears to be locked. You remember that there is no one staying in that room.
How about this room?
And same with this one as well.
All right.
How do I ping again? Ugh.
You hold down on the arrow key. Yeah.
Ah!
There you go.
What about this one?
Do you try and open it?
Yes.
I like to imagine Patchy, who's riding on your back, brings out their tendril and just...
Yeah.
Yes.
You are my hands.
As you open up the door, you see inside that there's a bed and what appears to be like a cabinet or like a dresser, and you hear rattling from inside, and you see that the cabinet is latched shut with what appears to be a string shot attack currently.
Oh.
Knocks the head like twice against it, like, hello?
Hello?
Who's in there?
My name's Lucky.
What happened, Lucky?
We were attacked by people in black clothes. There was an Aria dose that shoved me into this place and put string shot on the outside, and I can't get out. Have you seen my trainer, Nurse Joy?
No, but we're also looking for our trainer, Amy.
Could you help me get out of here?
She can try. She starts biting on the
All right,
web.
go ahead and roll a d6 for me.
Oh God. No!
You find yourself stuck to the cabinet as you're unable to bite through it.
Oh no! Help! Help! Help!
I'm going to vibrate the string shot off.
That's right.
As you vibrate, it seems as though it doesn't work, as it appears to be some other damage type specifically.
Would you like me to cut it?
Yes, please. Am I still stuck to it?
You are still stuck to it, yes.
Help!
I'm going to scooch around. I'm going to scooch around our Mimikyu friend, and I'm going to Metal Claw the string shot.
Alright, you got it. Go for it.
That does hit.
That hits.
It's required.
You slash, and it frees you, Autumn, as your mouth's, like, gross and gummy. And then tumbling front, like, ass over tea kettle, a Chansey.
What? How did she get in there?
So huge.
Tumbling out.
The big dresser.
Oh, thank you so much. Oh, gosh.
Don't thank me. Thank my friend.
Thank you. That's very kind of you. I'm Lucky. Nice to meet you. Some strange men stormed into the room and took my trainer and the little girl across the hall.
They took Amy. Do you know where?
They said something about taking them to the cargo holds. Mentioned something about
Cargo holds?
Yeah, down at the bottom of the boat. They were also looking for someone called Professor Larix was his name.
Did we come up or down?
You
from the
guys went
previous
down.
floor?
Yeah.
Okay, we're going down.
Car
Makes me
as
wonder
in,
if it's beyond the ice.
as in the things that Amy's parents drive?
Cargo. I think that's where they
store things.
Car go? Car stop? Sorry.
Yeah, I think car do go.
Ah. I know Carga Dog.
Thank you, Joe. I thought that joke was just gonna be so awkward.
Lucky kind of scratches her head and she goes, I'm sorry, I'm not a very good fighter, but if you need to be healed, I can stay here for you.
Oh, that'd be wonderful.
I could
Thank
use
you.
that 1 extra point of healing.
I also could have won one
Okay.
extra point.
You watch as Lucky puts up both of her arms and like holds up her egg and she goes, chance, 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 see? And all of you are fully healed.
You little goober with that tune. Much
I'm
better.
good at role playing. Well, we shall continue our excursion. Look, if we can find anything, we'll let you know if we find, Nurse Joy?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, guys, let's
Should we go check out the ice?
Let's go check out the ice.
How do we deal with ice?
Yeah, none of us can
Laws.
breathe fire. Oh, maybe. Oh, wait. That's right.
Huh?
Huh?
Steve is made of metal.
We throw Steve at the ice.
Wait, no throwing, no. I got seismic tossed once, don't make me relive that.
Can
Goes
we,
up to
while...
goes to
Oh, yeah.
Steve and stares into his one eye and just be like,
But what if it works?
Can we, while we're going down the hall, can we try and just, like, see if all the other doors open?
Sure. Gray, do you want to check that southern door?
Yeah. I'll try to psychically spin the knob.
All right.
I'll check these last doors at the end.
I'll
I just had a thought as well. Hatchie,
Oh, yeah.
you can copy anything we do, yes?
Well, yeah, just about. It's pretty easy, actually.
Then you can copy my metal claws and we can work together.
Oh, I do like that idea. That sounds like a lot of fun.
All right. As you open up the door, Gray, this room appears to be tossed very similarly to Amy's room. There's also scorch marks, similar scorch marks to the Charmeleon that you fought earlier today.
Uh-oh.
Perhaps
Caleb's
this
room.
was Caleb's room.
He got what he deserved.
Wow.
Wow.
That is really mean.
I don't disagree.
The rivalry is strong.
Look, all my homies hate Caleb. So say.
It's true, I'm homie.
As you open up this door, it's a very nice room. It seems to have gentleman's attire hanging from a rack on top. And on the bed, there appears to be a ring of keys.
She walks up and
As
like,
you
bites it.
As you do,
Yeah.
yep, you take 2 points of physical steel damage as from underneath the rug comes this Pokemon. As a Galarian Stunfisk snaps onto Autumn's leg and doesn't seem to let go, defending its master's turf.
What the?
2 points?
Oh my
yeah,
God.
Distress, what's happening?
he-
What the heck?
he crit you because he was hiding.
Ah!
Is that a Galarian Stunfisk?
It's a Galarian Stunfisk, and as he latches onto you, he goes, "You thieves! Get out of my master's room!"
I'm not a thief. We're looking for clues.
Stealing clues, more like it.
No, we're looking for clues. She's like waving the leg around.
Steve will poke his head around the corner and say,
Did someone say stealing?
I knew it! You are thieves!
Ow!
Well, let's get out of here.
Can I please get some help?
Got it. You're gonna vibrate at it.
Not everything can be vibrated away.
Go ahead and roll to hit.
No, I cannot.
You vibrate in place. It's like, and the Galarian Stunfisk, like, still latched onto your leg. Autumn looks and goes, "What's wrong with him? He's got a condition or something? Why is he vibrating like that?"
He's got anxiety.
I usually reach out and poke our new friend.
Don't touch me! Nah! Nah! Nah!
Like, alright, hey, that's not nice. Hey, we need keys. We gotta trade the other guy a key to get into the locked room to find people.
Well, I'll get this person's leg. You're my leg now. Hey, I'm not letting go.
Can you,
looks to you like I'm just like I mean I don't know what to do in this situation. I think you have a new leg.
Just starts walking like ow, ow, ow.
Steve is gonna walk in and say,
What if we came to an arrangement?
Oh no.
You know, my master's all about business. So I'm also about business. Also,
allow me to make a proposition for you.
From one Galarian Pokemon to another, I can hear what you have to say, but none of these Sinnoh Pokemon. I don't even know where the bug guy's from.
Hey!
Does that count? Does that count me?
I don't even know what you are. Some sort of long tube.
I am one.
I don't like this Stunfisk.
I don't like you either. Coming into my room trying to rob the place.
Oh, Autumn's now mad and she's gonna go for a bite. She doesn't care.
She's gonna fight him back.
Yeah.
Oh!
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Go. You bite him, and he goes, "Ah, I'm dead!" And he faints.
You know what? I'm just gonna Felt is just gonna sigh and go into the other room and be like,
We have a situation.
Oh, what's
I
going
was
on?
hoping that we would de-escalate this situation.
The guy next here fainted. Do you mind?
Oh, no worries. Did you hand him off to Chansey?
I need a moment. I'm gonna.
"Well, he's fainted, Monty. Can I steal the keys?"
Yeah, you take the keys.
This is no longer a business arrangement.
Chansey tucks in the Galarian Stunfisk and kisses him on the forehead.
No, don't kiss it. He doesn't deserve it.
pokes my head back in as we leave.
If he wakes up, watch out for the mouth. He's a biter.
Okay. Oh, I killed 2 characters so far.
I'm dead.
Oh.
Meanwhile, Steve is just standing there, eyes wide, and is like,
"Well, at least I learned not to do that."
For the sake
have hurt me.
For the sake of brevity, do you guys backtrack and trade keys with Jingles?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah.
So you
I
guys,
mean, none of these other doors open.
They do. If you guys want to explore them before exchanging the keys, that's totally fine.
"Yeah, probably be coming back down here anyway."
Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, that's true.
Can I get healed?
Yeah. Chansey heals you.
Thank you.
All right. Which door do you want to tackle?
Oh my god.
I don't want to tackle anything.
This one.
All right. This room is filled with hats.
Hats?
Ignore the blue.
Is there a pirate hat?
There is, yes.
First, I'm gonna check under the bed and make certain no one else is here.
1 second. I'm just checking to see here.
Look for traps. Now we know we need to look for traps.
This room is covered with makeups and various hats. Interestingly, unlike the other rooms, there seems to be a vanity in this place. There's nothing under the bed. However, on the vanity is a picture of a beautiful smiling woman who's framed by a Miss Magius and a Hatterene.
I am playing with fire here, but I'm going to grab the pirate hat and slowly lower it onto my head.
You got it.
Fancy lady lives here.
I'm going to put 1 Poké-Dollar on the vanity.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna back out, just looking left and right.
I go for this door
Have
here.
that before.
I do now.
What?
I must say, it suits him quite nicely.
Oh, actually, I messed up. This room's locked.
Oh. Oh, I can see inside! What? Ooh, future vision!
We'll have a key later.
Alright, then this one.
Alright. As you open up the door, immediately a rush of cold air hits you as you shiver.
Oh, it's EP time.
I think someone else can go inside.
I'm
Steps away.
insulated.
I will peer around and sort of peek inside.
Alright, as you peer around and peek inside, this room is frigid.
Ooh.
Like,
And I am
it's
fuzzy.
This is not air conditioning. This is, like, beyond air conditioning. Like, this is like a fridge or a freezer.
Why?
What do I see?
As you look around, you notice that the cold air, and you can see frost around a vent currently to the north of the room, just spewing out freezing cold air.
I will pop onto the bed over here next to it and sort of be like, hello?
This appears to be an occupied space, but there's nothing of note in here.
So there's no one in the vent, it's just cold air?
Just cold air coming out of it.
Can I, with my full height, can I reach the vent?
You can reach the vent, but it's currently, like, screwed on into place, so, like, there's a grid on it.
There is a cold vent, but I cannot get in.
Steve?
It's like, Steve?
Yes?
Steve?
We might need you for stealing things.
You had me at stealing.
So you know how you wanted to steal the flute earlier?
Yeah.
Can you break vents?
Probably.
All right, then come with me. And she stands up and she's like,
Yeah,
Even
go
though
into the
she's
cold
cold.
room.
Yeah.
Oh, EP time.
so you can use her as like a step ladder up onto the vent.
Alright. As you take out your claws, this is definitely, like, you're able to, like, screw out the screws and pop off the vent. However, only a very small Pokemon can fit in. Luckily, you have a Wimpod.
Courage.
Oh, courage!
Or they
We
could
need
use
your
blood.
expertise.
Courage.
I will
no,
pick
be
up courage.
courageous.
I'm holding him above my head and jumping onto Autumn.
Poke, just plunk him inside.
Throw him in.
You got this. You got this, Courage.
Courage. As you travel through the vent, it is freezing in here.
EP time.
Wait, no, Courage, come back. She tries to give him the scarf.
Oh.
Oh.
Do you take the scarf, Courage?
I take scarf. I don't know how it works. It's just like, all completely over me. Just my eyes underneath.
Alright. As you travel through the ducts, there is, like, ice, just, like, there's small icicles forming. And you can see towards the eastern direction, it looks like there's, like, actual chunks of ice forming in the vent system. However, you continue on until you find yourself at the other end of another room.
Yeah. What do I see in this room?
It looks like it's like a room that hasn't really been set up for someone to live in. There's just a table inside. It looks like the other furniture is missing.
I'm just gonna scuttle my way down and see if there's anything under the table.
You check underneath the table. There's just probably was what was once dust that's now frosted over with frost. It's like, what's the other word?
I don't know if I can open the door. I don't think I can.
You
do
can.
much
You
here.
can scuttle up and grab the door. The door opens up into a hallway.
All right.
Metal Gear Wimpod.
Metal Gear. What do I see around?
Looks like the hallway continues in both directions.
I'm just gonna double check what's beyond this.
All Alright, as you go to check what's beyond it, sure enough, you're met with the same blockage of this large chunk of ice.
Okay. Yeah. Anything? Can I open this room?
As you go to open it, the doorknob shifts, but you try and push your way through, but something's stopping you from getting in.
Just gonna bump against it.
I love that
Hello?
tiny gasp from Shen, because I could just immediately see I can headbutt that. Just like...
Wow.
I learned from Autumn, and just like smacking my head against it.
Alright, go ahead and roll the hit if you want to hit with an attack.
3.
3. Does that hit?
No.
No. As you batch up against the door, unfortunately, you cannot open it.
Oh.
That's an attack.
Just throw sand at the door.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back. I don't think there's much I can do over here.
There is a left side as well.
Yeah.
Oh my
There sure is.
As you peek around the corner, you see just a bunch of scattered clothes on the ground. And as you peek around, this is the nice fancy suite, and you see currently lying, horribly mangled, an Alakazam.
Oh.
A powerful psychic Pokemon with 2 spoons and a very luxurious mustache currently seems very beat up at the moment.
Oh. And is that part of the crew?
You don't know. You've never seen this Pokemon before.
I need to go back to the Galaxy Alerts and let them know.
I hope he's okay.
Sure, he'll be fine. Whenever he's scared, he runs faster than even the felt.
As you say that, just launches from the vent.
Oh! There
He's
you are.
resilient.
What did you find? Are you okay?
Well, there's the other side. Empty room, and there's an Alakazam just beat up on the other side.
Oh.
No
Thankfully,
humans?
nothing happened.
No human.
Well, let's not make you go through that alone, okay?
And I'm just going to give you back the scarf.
Can you help me? No thumbs.
Someone with hands.
Furt will kind of do it. I mean, don't use me for everything. My hands are teeny.
I'm sorry. I'll try and grow some whenever I can.
Maybe Gray can do it with psychic moves.
Oh.
Hey, Gray.
What do you guys
Would you
want to
like-
do?
Could we check this room? Is
Oh,
this one
yeah.
locked? Last
You
one.
go to move it, the handle moves, but something is blocking your way inside.
Well, now we got more people to work with.
Autumn, please.
Yes, of course. She gets ready, like ready to headbutt and goes for a tackle on the door.
Oh
the
yeah.
Oh my god.
You shatter open the door, and inside the entire room is frozen over. There are large chunks of ice. The blankets and any other features has been completely frozen over, and the entire floor and ceiling is covered in glittering ice.
What the world?
Looks inside like, woo! Does a quick power slide across the room.
Whee!
How does that happen?
Yeah, very strong ice
Oh,
Pokemon, I assume.
Joe! Oh, Joe!
Huh?
What?
Don't worry about it.
Oh, that's so cute!
Sorry, I just saw it from the corner of my eye.
That is Wimpod.
That's super cute, Joe.
Oh, I forgot the Mimikyu cheeks. It's fine. I just wanted to share. I was drawn. Keep going.
So,
Adorable.
is it anything under the bed, or?
No,
Can I
this
look under the
room
bed?
seems occupied, but there's nothing of note. However, there is another vent. However, this one is way more iced over.
Oof.
Another vent.
Well, do we want to try and get rid of that ice block or not? Do
It
we
might
have
be the
anything?
best.
We have Steve.
And you.
And Meave.
Meave.
Wait a moment, I just had a realization.
Hmm?
When you do that thing that lets you do what we do,
Yeah.
you're being a copycat.
Yeah.
We're cat brothers.
Yeah. Cat.
That's the moment of bonding. Where you get the hat?
I paid for it.
Holds up
Squints.
finger. Holds up paw. Lowers paw.
X to doubt.
It's very
Yeah,
suiting.
I thank you.
I'm gonna metal claw the ice.
All right.
And
As
I'm
you
going to copycat to assist.
as you both metal claw at the ice, it is freezing cold, and the moment you slash off chunks of it, it just grows back into place.
What?
This is bizarre. This is powerful ice.
Ooh.
Supernatural in nature.
It's gonna work.
That's never happened before.
I don't think ice is supposed to do that.
It's advanced ice.
Did we ever open these doors?
What is that
they're-
from? I know this reference.
They're locked, and you know that there's no one in there, so there's nothing of value in there.
I
That's
really want
that's
them to
DM
look
for I
nice.
fucked up the map and I accidentally made 2 extra rooms.
Got it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Autumn gets really close, like
No.
tongue out, like.
Courage just gets in your face like a face hugger. No! Stop it! No!
Okay, alright, sorry.
I saw that intent in your eyes.
Well, this ice is probably being... I don't know. I don't have any ideas.
How is it
Well-
supposed? Like a couple of us can get past through the vents, but you guys. Oh wait. Maybe the Alakazam would help.
Oh.
The Arcanine.
Oh.
They won't
They
leave.
won't leave their room.
Yeah, they're not gonna
Yeah,
leave.
You're
they're
right.
Supposed to
They're
leave
not
their
gonna leave.
post.
You're right.
Oh no, that
Wait! What if we ask the Arcanine to use a fire move?
We can't. It's
And
not gonna
catch-
come out.
Well,
Oh!
no, in the
Copycat.
room.
However,
But
the
I
can
can
copycat.
copy it.
the problem is though, what could they hit in that room that wouldn't damage what they're protecting?
A wall.
Oh, yeah,
Nah,
Yeah.
a wall.
A wall.
me.
Me.
What if the Growlithe comes into the hallway? Then they won't hit nothing.
That's true. We can.
Yeah,
well,
in the
maybe.
door. They could just stand by the door.
What about this?
Hmm?
What if we went back into our Pokeballs and Wimpod carried us to the other side? Courage, rather. Sorry.
Oh,
Call me by my family's name.
Courage the Wimpod.
Courage, do you think you could do that?
I can absolutely drag it. Yeah, I can drag people.
Okay. Please, everyone
Oh.
in a. I like that plan.
Didn't we leave our Pokeballs back at
Nope.
the?
Oh,
No,
Gray's
we
got
got
them.
them.
Gray has
Oh,
this,
sweet.
yeah.
Bag.
They're in
Also,
Gray's
this-
bag.
Nice.
Also, I forgot. Did we already do the whole getting the other keys?
We have not
Yes.
done the keys yet.
So if you guys,
Oh yeah, we should probably.
before you want to
that,
do
yeah.
that, you guys move back to the top floor. We'll just expedite this, make it super quick.
Yes.
And Jingles the Clef Key will give you the maintenance key,
Oh,
which gives you access to all doors.
oh that's
We need to open that door up top
Immediately
too.
goes to the door here.
Well, there's also the door up top next to Jingles. That was locked.
Yeah.
There was, yeah. Let's take you
Should check
guys.
that too.
Let's take you guys back there just to check that real fast.
Yay! Please don't call me Wimpod. Wimpod was my father.
Mr. Wimpod.
Bud was my father.
My dad was a Wimpod. My mom was a Ditto.
All right, you guys meet up with Jingles the Clef Key, who gives you the key. Let me find the room here. All right, you guys use the key. I will say using a key requires a Pokemon with dexterity, like
Great.
Gray or Patchy or Steve.
So everybody but me and courage.
Oh, crud.
You guys unlock the door?
Let's do it.
On the inside, you see a room. However, there seems to be a coat hanging on the coat rack.
Okay.
That's
I
it.
inspect the coat.
All right. As you look inside the pockets, you find 500 polka dollars.
Oh shit!
Woo!
Money, money, money,
Alright.
money, 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 money.
Money, 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 money.
I believe this is used in exchange for goods and services.
Well, we can give that to Amy when we find her.
Hey, Amy,
Just
here's
over
some money we stole.
He's gonna be so
Found.
proud.
You delightful little thieves.
All right. You guys head back
Money
downstairs.
we found. It's only stealing if it's somebody's there with it.
True.
Should we do the copy idea with Growlithe?
Do we want to try it?
We
They
could
let us.
ask them
Okay.
if they want.
Yeah. Hey, officer.
Oh, you're back.
Yeah, so we've been exploring a little bit of the SSN, and we came across this like ice wall that keeps growing. So we think maybe a powerful fire move could help. But we know you can't leave your posts. Maybe you could show us how to do it?
What? And cause unrequited property damage? Ridiculous.
Sticks head in.
No, you should come out here and do it.
We're not leaving
Yeah,
this space. We've already told you as such.
Then hit me right now.
What?
Well,
Or could
no,
the little one
maybe,
come? Your little
or you
brother?
could hit me.
Really? You do that for your friends?
Yeah, of
yeah.
course.
Oh, yeah, both of us would.
He looks
Well,
towards...
you don't have to. You're gonna catch fire. Autumn, you're gonna catch fire.
All right, whoever wants to, come up here.
I'll do it. Since I'll be the one copying, I think it'll be good to get a first-hand demonstration.
Okay.
All right. And Arcanine is going to do Flare Blitz on you.
Oh my
God.
god!
Good God.
That definitely hits. You take 2 points of fire damage, and he takes 1 point of
Oh, how-
recoil as you learn Flare Blitz.
How bad could it be?
She's a silhouette of the
It's okay.
You know
we
when
have
a
a chancy.
You know when a car hits something and that jettisons something into the wall, like in cartoons? It's very much like that. It's like, thump.
Are you okay, Patty?
You see like a little black, like gooey arm approach out from under the cloth and give a thumbs up.
Yeah, like Autumn's gonna walk up. It's like, okay, just hold on to that, and just grabs him and like puts him on her back. All right, let's go back.
As the like bed sheet is like deflated.
A puff of smoke comes out one of the eye holes.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Of
you.
course. He seems a little confused by the methodology, but nonetheless.
All right, let's go down.
All right.
If this doesn't work, I'll get the Pokeballs.
Do your thing, Patty.
Right.
Here goes, and you see like a shadow, like Patchy just like tries to mimic the shape.
I will say this: if you get a helping hand from your good friend Felt, that will increase your chances to hit and do damage. So that might be a smart idea.
Felt pops up and gets on top of oh god, what is Turtwig's name? Evolution again?
Autumn.
Oh,
Gets on
God.
Autumn's back and just holds out a little paw like,
You got this, buddy.
Just emotional support.
I got this.
so
I got
as he
this. I got
turns
this.
away I slowly slink back behind the corner. Be like, yeah, you got this.
Oh shit! It does recoil damage.
It does recoil
It
damage.
does.
Yeah.
Oh no!
That's okay. I can take it.
And
Actually, as you're about to do it, I'm just gonna go over. It's like,
Chansey, we may need you in a minute.
Okay.
comes back.
All right.
Patchy's gonna get down low and like lay on its side like a missile, and just out from the bottom of the bedsheet, just fire just bursts out like a ballistic missile. All right, here we go. We're gonna do 2d6.
Oh no!
Oh. I think that hits.
I think of
For the Arcanine, it's a 3+, so that would be the same for you.
Okay. Then I use copycat and can I flavor?
Yeah.
You see like the shadow of the Arcanine like projected on the wall from the fire. Just.
Oh, that's cool.
However, it's not a move you're used to. You continue running until you hit the wall.
Oh my god.
You're unharmed.
I did it!
However, as all of you look towards the ice, you notice that the ice is reforming back into place slowly.
Go, 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 go! Through! Quick,
I'm gonna-
leaps through!
I'm gonna teleport through.
He's the one.
Just squeezes like as
We
it's
never
thrown
opened
back.
this door, did we?
And that's your own fault. Get moving.
I mean, we could go back up, copy it again, and come back. We have a clue.
Oh, yeah,
we
yeah,
have
I
a
could just-
Chansey that can heal us.
Yeah, I can just flare blitz my way through everything all the
Well,
time.
I mean, I think Mimikyu's small enough to go through the vent.
Yeah.
Yeah, we could also just send Wimpod through. With
I
the
would
keys
say
and let him
Furret
do the
and
rooms.
Grodel are the only two who can't go through the vent because you guys are bigger now.
Oh yeah.
Wait, so I can fit through the vent?
You could, yeah.
I'm gonna go unlock that door.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Leave nothing unturned, nothing unstolen.
Woohoo!
Explodes.
Hello?
There's a table, a dresser, and a bed.
What is on the table?
Uh,
Are there keys upon the table?
there are no keys upon the table. The table is bare. There's just like a decorative plant.
I'm gonna rummage through the dresser too.
All right. You rummage through the dresser. You find 200 polka dollars.
Score.
And
so much money.
and a smoke ball.
Oh, mine.
I'll stick it in Amy's backpack.
You got it.
We also forgot to open the doors on the fire at the end of the left.
That
Well,
one.
they're not there, Monty said.
I messed that up
Oh.
when I was making the map.
Oh.
I accidentally made 2 extra rooms, so they're just unoccupied.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, that's
Gotcha.
my bad. I didn't
Who's
hear that
gonna do?
earlier.
I can too.
All right.
Hello.
Hello.
I found stuff.
Well, it seems like we're stuck here. Well, I am.
That's okay. We can find another way out, probably. Maybe.
All right. Let's
What
move
about this
forward.
door?
Also, I'll say, Joe, you take 1 point of recall damage, but you were healed before you did this from Chansey.
Okay.
I'll say, because you would be smart enough to do
Okay.
that. Yeah.
Much appreciated.
Says the Autumn.
Don't worry, we will die with honor.
We will die?
I don't think
What?
Says the ghost type.
And that's how I became a ghost type.
All right. Well, can we open that door? Is it also like
It is unlocked,
Cool.
but again, it's still like solid.
gotta tackle it?
Go for it.
Tackle it. That's a 4.
That's 4.
That's a hit.
It is filled with ice, just like the other room.
Huh. Does anybody else want to check it out?
Ooh.
I mean, is there anything to check out?
As you look around, you just see a table and nothing else.
No vents, no nothing?
There is a vent. It looks like it leads probably to the other one on the other side, but it is frigid.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's true.
Where is the Alakazam?
Oh, further down the hall.
Oh, I found it!
What? Oh, yeah, there he is.
Who's there?
Delivery!
Hello.
He looks beaten up.
Are you in need of assistance?
Who are you? Who sent you? Where's the professor?
Ah, you're the professor's Pokemon.
Are you with Team Rocket?
No,
Team
they're
what?
villains.
Indeed, they're the villains that have taken over the SSN. They're trying to take and steal my professor's research.
Autumn looks around. Are you sure they haven't already succeeded?
I don't know. The professor was storing something he found in the cargo hold. Team Rocket seemed as though they were looking for the exact same thing.
That's where they took Amy.
I believe they
Probably
take
all
it
the other humans, too.
I think they've taken everybody aboard
Yeah, I guess.
as a hostage. Ugh.
Yeah, I guess.
I only care about one person right now.
What attacked you?
Their leader, a rocket officer by the name of Sinclair. She's vicious and has terrifying Pokemon with her.
Terrifying like?
A mighty high dragon.
Oh.
What is that?
What is that?
A very strong dragon Pokemon.
Oh no.
Is that what knocked you out?
Yes. She also has a Hypno. She's going to use it to try and hypnotize the professor to give up his secrets.
I would tell you that there is a Chansey that can help you in the other room, but I don't know how you would get there. Ice is in the way.
I will be fine. But if you must save your trainer, I beseech you, please stop Team Rocket before it's too late. If I'm very injured, don't make fun of me, please.
I'm sorry.
I am 50 years old and I don't need this right now.
Damn kids.
We will try our best.
I'm sorry, I should not be so mean. But please,
You have a right.
if they're foolhardy, it could cause a cataclysmic accident. You must be careful. And he faints.
Oh, this is dire. Oh, this is bad.
Very bad.
Looks around, pulls out the last berry.
Should I use it?
No, keep it. I don't think we can use his help right now. But what do we do? This seems like bigger than what we can do.
Well, I don't know. Amy is in trouble. We should be doing something.
Well, maybe if we make him better, he'll come help us. He wants to get his professor back.
Oh, well, that's up to you if you want to give up your berry.
I will say this, he cannot help you. He's extended all of his effort, unfortunately, trying to protect his Pokemon Master.
Yeah, he's out of PP.
He's out of PP.
Alright, never mind him.
Got a PP. He's PP small.
No PP.
We'll just
No
leave
PP.
him.
No pee-pee, no pee-pee.
Pat on the shoulder. Just pat on the shoulder. You'll be fine.
Yeah. Alright, well. Whew. There's only one thing we can do, and that's move forward.
Mm-hmm.
Once again, you see another elevator, however, this one is out of order as well. However, around the corner, it seems like the steps continue downwards.
Oh.
I guess Autumn is just gonna take the lead. She's feeling very protective.
Alright. Alright, and as all of you head down, I'm assuming, Felt, you're joining them?
Wait, where did... Yes, I'll let you do it. My map is going crazy.
You're all good. Connor, we have reached another milestone.
Connor.
All right, hold on to your Pokebutts, because we are now resting at a hefty $3,619.
Oh my god.
Wow.
And 69
Goodness
cents.
gracious.
Nice.
Nice.
How many level ups is that?
Where were we last time? we were at 2,200 last time.
If we've hit 3,000, 3,000 should have been level 25. So I guess judge above that.
So you're 28 now, I think.
Oh,
we're getting
Dun,
close.
dun, 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 dun.
We're getting close.
you guys are leveling up. That's good.
I have evolved.
What? Oh my god. As alright. I will describe it as you guys make your way down these stairs. You actually feel the ship shift slightly, as if something has lurched onto it, and all you kind of grab each other for security. And suddenly the direness of the situation hits you, and Steve, you know you have to be stronger in order to save Amy from this terrible threat. And through that, you evolve.
Four more levels. Ooh.
As Steve, the Berserker, enters the stage.
I hold B.
I
Berserker.
follow me and slam.
I've actually got your available move list right here, Sarah. I've got your whole level up mapped out. I've been doing that slowly as we've been moving.
Thank you, Arkolf. I love you.
I would be lost without this man.
T and Arkolf. Alright. I'll give you guys a little bit of time to do some quick level ups if you'd like, and then I think we're good to continue going. We might go a little bit later than expected. Are you guys okay with that?
I'm fine with
Fine by me.
Alright. It is for charity.
Yeah.
As long as you guys are comfortable with it, I'm not keeping you from anything.
So we're at
For the
what
kids.
level?
For the kids.
What level are we? 28?
There you go, Shin.
28.
Yes. Thank you.
Also, thank you, Connor, for keeping track of everything. I appreciate you a ton for being here.
Uh-huh.
And thank you, chat, for donating for the kids. This
For
is,
the kids.
I think we.
Yeah,
For the kids.
we're getting close to reaching our third stretch goal.
Yeah.
I have a question, Monty.
Uh-huh.
How would guard and power split work? Because that is Elgium's.
I'm gonna say skip those moves just because they're kind of complicated. If you're okay with that.
I'm gonna go close the bathroom.
And Monty, can I ask a question?
Yeah.
Stab moves are the ones that I get for +3, right?
Stab moves are 4+, and if you're an attacking Pokemon, it's a 3+. So.
Oh. Okay.
I've already accounted for your stats and stab in the text, Sarah.
Gentle,
Okay.
are you okay with maybe skipping over those 2 moves, or would you like me to replace them with something?
I should be fine. I think my moveset right now is pretty okay.
Okay. As long as you consent to that and you're comfortable with that, that's all that's, that matters.
Yeah. But hey, chat, if you want to see BTM, you got a while to go.
I want to see Galissapod, dude. Like, that's what I'd love to see. But if we don't get there, we don't get there. But it'd be really cool if we did. I'm just
How does
saying,
Mimic
you guys.
work, Monty?
Mimic is like copycat. You basically copy a move.
BM is what, 40 something?
42.
42.
Oh my god.
I'm just gonna say,
5 evolution.
anybody watching the stream right now, tweet, ask your friends,
It's for the kids
It's for
and
the
also for really
kids.
cool evolutions.
For info, Glycopede 42. Glycopede is 30. Behem is 42. Torterra is 32. And I think that's it.
It's doable.
Torterra
It's
evolves before Behem. My god, Gen
Yeah.
5 really wants them.
Gen
by.
5 was mean, dude. All
Gen 5
right.
mean.
Alrighty.
So we're really close.
We're getting real close, but there's a terrifying threat up ahead. You know that whoever this Rocket Sinclair is, they have a Hydreigon and a Hypno with them.
If we're still in the leveling up phase.
Hey, another level up.
Oh,
We just hit $3,824. That's 29 cents.
That's
29.
All right. We're cutting you off there, Connor. Keep track of everything as you guys reach the next floor of the SS Anne. The smell of this floor is different to the other floors. While the other floors were definitely meant for the passengers, there's a smell of grease and steel on this floor.
Well, all right. I'm going to step like Amy. Not Amy. Fucking. I'm going crazy. Autumn is gonna step ahead and just gonna look carefully around the hall.
All right. You see what appears to be a hallway that splits off in 4 directions.
Oh dear.
No.
Oh no. Oh no.
A lot of choices here.
I would like to poke over to this hallway at the end and peer around side to see what's down there, at least.
You feel a brush of frigid cold as an even larger set of ice occupies the entirety of the hallway and seems to be ever growing. You hear the steel of the ship groaning at the pressure of this ice.
More ice that seems to be growing. Yeah.
Did you see anything else over there, or was it only the ice?
Just ice.
Oh dear.
Dangerous ice.
Oh dear.
Looks a little panicked, like,
We might be in trouble.
Like, what do you mean?
I don't know. I try to be a hero here, and I'm never good at it in this situation. I'm getting really stressed.
It's okay, you're doing your best. Thank you for checking it out for us. Alright, well, if anybody else wants to... I can continue going ahead.
Let's check out on south, I guess.
Yep. Carefully walk.
Alright. As you go to walk, as you turn the corner, you see something around the corner that makes you immediately stop.
Mm-hmm.
You see currently 2 very scary looking Pokemon guarding a set of double doors.
Ugh, it's a Viper.
Oh, well. What do we do?
There's a snake and a dog.
I vote we beat them up.
Oh.
We could lead them into an ambush. Or we could run
Yeah.
past really fast and hope for the best.
Maybe we
Alright.
could lead them into an ambush.
I like the ambush idea. Courage.
We'll need some bait. Slowly looks over at Courage.
Oh no.
Can I ask you for a favor? I promise you'll be okay.
Just looks at him.
For the greater good?
Okay.
I only ask you to do one thing. Just show
Mhm.
yourself in the hallway and then come right back.
All right.
All right,
Okay.
let's set up over here. You got this, Courage.
Everyone get in position. Okay.
Yup.
Courage is just going to. And look at the Mightyena and the Viper.
The Mighty Anna's ears perk up and the Viper kind of turns because it was like kind of coiled around. And they both kind of stare at you and tilt their heads.
And I'm just gonna sun attack.
Who are you
At the
sand attacking?
Mightyena. At the Mightyena.
You sand attack and the Mighty goes, "Rah! Rah!" And I need everyone to roll initiative, please.
I love the stand attack so much.
Oh, wrong music. My bad. Train of battle. There we go.
That's an 18.
Alright, is anybody a fast Pokemon?
Speed type, yes.
Alright, we have a Furt, we have a Wimpod. So just roll. I just need to know what tier you're in. Where's my
I am bigger, but just as slow.
Am I still an attack type as a Grodel? Yes, right?
You are. You stay in attack type.
Okay, awesome.
Wait, I already rolled. Do I need to roll again?
Nope, you roll once. You guys are in a different tier.
No, Bracky!
Oh,
I'm scared.
no. Uh-oh.
I need my minerals.
Alrighty. I will roll. So let's see, we have our speed Pokemon, which is Furret and Wimpod. Oh, Bracky, that's very unfortunate. Where's...
It's okay, that just means I go second.
Alright, Felt. We have Courage. Luckily, because you're a speed type and the other Pokemon aren't, you still beat them, even with a 1, which is very nice. That's the benefit of being a speed Pokemon.
Whew.
Yeah. Alright. And we have what looks to be... We have Gray. And then we have Autumn. And then we have... Oh, we have Patchy, and then we have poor slow Steve. Alright, but I
I
gotta
have
roll.
not adjusted to the extra weight yet.
How does it feel?
You've certainly
Heavy.
angered them, Felt, as the Mighty Enna is rolled really well. And then the Viper, not as good. It looks like it goes right for you. Okay. Alright, Felt, you are up first as you hear a snarl coming around from the corner.
Do I, okay. No, that's too select. Alright, as soon as I hear that snarl, I will come barreling around the corner, like parkour off these hallway walls, and I'm gonna quick attack that dog.
You got it.
Okay, I'm not. Okay.
If the map will allow me.
You okay?
Okay.
Brecky?
Yeah, the map's
Yeah,
just
I
being
just,
silly.
I thought we were gonna be ambushing them on the top.
Yeah, I thought we were gonna do an
You know what? I'll give you guys a free turn. That feels fair. So I'm gonna give you
Well,
guys
what
a
I
free...
wanted to do, I was gonna attack and then go back around the hallway again.
Sure. I'll give you guys a free round just because you did sneak and you did plan. So they won't get their turn this turn. Is that okay?
Oh,
That's
okay, yeah,
fine.
that's fine.
5? That hits. As you rush in and attack them. I'll say they, like, chase till about this point, and then you guys jump them here. How about that? Just so you guys have better range for everything. Nope.
Yeah,
Done.
if I do that and I just sort of go,
How's that?
just do a little yell and I just kind of barrel back around this hallway corner.
Alright, you bash them with a... That was a Fury Swipe, so that was a quick attack?
That, I've changed Fury Swipes for Slam.
Okay,
That
you
was a quick attack.
slam into it as these guys shake. That brings us to Courage. It is now your turn as your ambush is going off.
Okay, the Magena is right now has sand on its eyes, so I'm gonna use sand attack on the Viper.
Alright, you blind both of them as they charge towards you. And you run away. Alright, that brings us to the Mighty Enna's turn. He shakes the sand out of his eyes and blinks. Gray, it is now your turn.
Can I hit the Survivor from here?
I'll say yeah. You can get a.
It is a
you can-
straight line.
You can get a tactical sniper point on top of Autumn. It's like a
Well,
sniper nest.
Yeah, get
It
on top.
rocks because I'm using Psybeam, so I'll float above
hell
Ronald
yeah.
and blast.
Oh
my god!
Wow. That is a crit psychic attack, meaning that's 4 points of damage on a crit.
We love to see it.
Ouch! As the Survivor who's blinded, kind of like lets out a scream of pain, you concussively psychic blast it, and it slams against the wall, and that really hurt it.
I just imagine Gray like.
It's like a laser gun in Halo.
Yeah, it's like.
Alright. Autumn, it is now your
Yeah.
turn.
She's actually gonna actually have to move to see the Mighty Enna, and she is going to Razor Leaf.
Okay. Oh my god, you guys! That is another crit.
Yup.
Mighty Enna takes 2 points of grass physical damage as you just swing at it and bash it in the face like smoke erupts in the hallway, and the Mighty Enna snarls in anger.
Yeah, Razor Leaf, let's go!
Could you imagine if they're like, we were looking for our trainer, why are you beating us up?
You don't look very friendly.
You're evil as hell.
Wow.
Alright.
Profiling dark and poison Pokemon, wow.
Patchy,
The
it
thing is that we are right.
Patchy, it is now your turn.
Okay, well then I am gonna do a little bit of supporting, and since I was on Autumn's back, could I say that I like followed along with
Yeah,
her, like
absolutely.
just on her back?
Yeah.
And while they are looking angry and stuff, I'm gonna look at the Survivor, and I'm going to Baby Doll Eyes to give it disadvantage on its next attack.
Okay, it has
Just like,
disadvantage.
yo, guy, I'm so scared. Look at me. I'm so vulnerable. To try and get its guard down.
The Survivor wipes the sand, and as it looks at you, it's just like, "Aw," kind of makes like a, "Oh, it's so cute." All right, Steve, it is now your turn. Arkolf?
Well then, I'm gonna move right up here. The Mighty Anna, yes?
Yep, he's looking real bad. Or rather, no, the Seviper's looking really bad. The Mighty Anna still has some fight in it.
Ah, okay.
Then I'm going to use Metal Burst on the Mighty Anna.
Okay.
As a physical type attack, it'll hit on a 3+.
Alright, you need to move yourself. If it's a physical move, you have to be next to the Pokemon. When it resolves, that absolutely hits. That is a physical move. You blast this Mighty Anna with shrapnel, and it kind of yelps out in pain. Alrighty, top of the turn order. They are now out of the surprise rounds. Felt, it is now your turn. Actually, at the top of the turn, something happens, actually. As the sound of combat happens, you see the doors swing open. Or, I messed up, 1 second. And from where you are standing, you see the door open up to what looks to be like a security office. And you see 2 rockets immediately go, "What's going on?" and then rush out. And kind of watching the battle unfold.
Watching.
The 2 Pokemon turn to their trainers, and the 2 rockets immediately turn back and kind of are ready to give commands. Felt, it is now your turn.
I'm gonna quick attack that Viper.
You got it.
I was like, oh, you just got out here? Bam! 5!
Ooh, that hits. Survivor takes 1 point of physical normal damage.
Sort of dart back up here.
You guys are absolutely dumpstering these 2 Pokemon. Holy crap. Alright. That brings us to Courage. It is now your turn.
Flash of fur.
And I'm gonna Sun Attack the Mighty Anna.
You got it. Sand attack the Mighty Anna. Alrighty. Speaking of which, it is now the Mighty Anna's turn. The Mighty Anna is going to go for a Fire Fang against you. Steve.
Oh, it's got coverage.
It's got coverage, baby. Ooh.
Mistakes have been made.
Steve eating every fire type attack so far.
I have good news and bad news. The good news is it had disadvantage and I rolled a 6. The bad news is the other roll was a 5. So it still hits, but it's not a crit, luckily.
I tried.
You take 2 points of physical fire damage, Steve. That ends the Mighty Anna's turn. It no longer has disadvantage. That's gone now. That brings us to Gray.
I still have this angle on the Seviper, right?
You sure do. You have a tactical turret you can sit on top of as well.
Yeah, just take another pot shot at it.
Ooh.
Aww.
Unfortunately, as you go and focus the Psybeam, the Seviper darts kind of behind the Mighty Anna to dodge the attack and then comes back. That brings us to Autumn. It is now your turn.
What will I do? So, what type of Seviper? Just poison?
It's poison,
I think just poison.
She's toxic.
Yeah, so grass is not good on that. She is going to run up and she's going to attempt to bite.
Okay.
So let's hope that hits. That's a 4. That's a hit.
4, that hits. Go and roll you don't roll damage. It's 1 point of damage.
Go
Sorry.
Roll damage.
Force a habit. Force a habit. The Seviper looks like it's on its last legs.
How?
But she ain't got no legs.
I know, right? Alrighty, that brings us to Seviper. Seviper still has sand in its eyes. However, it kind of spins around and is going to go for a poison tail attack against you, Autumn.
Oh dear.
Disadvantage. A 6 and a 1. The poison / tail hits the solid steel flooring and puts a sizable dent in, but you manage to nimbly dodge out of the way. That ends the Seviper's turn. It no longer has disadvantage. That brings us to Patchy. It is now your turn.
I am going to use Mimic, and functionally it's the same thing as Copycat, on my friend Gray to also Psybeam the Seviper.
Okay, you got it.
This one will not have the same bonuses, so it will be a hit on 5.
Yeah, I gave you the bonus for the Arcanine just because it was easier to do that. You guys put the effort in, so.
May your aim be true.
Oh!
Yeah.
Nice.
You concussively blast the Viper, and as it spins across the ground, the trainer goes, "Oh my gosh!" as Viper faints. Alrighty, that brings us to Steve. It is now your turn.
I'm a boom 'em.
Another metal burst.
You got it. Oh!
Oh my lord!
Oh my lord.
So nice. I won it twice.
You boom burst this mighty Anna, throwing it backwards. It kind of skids and lands against near the fainted Viper and shakes its head and snarls at you. It is still standing, but it definitely looks a little beat up.
How
Come
was
at me
Caleb
again
harder?
when you're ready, dog.
How was Caleb harder than the entirety of Team Rocket?
Let's see what you have to say about that, cat, says the mighty Anna.
Meow.
Alright, Felt, it is now your turn.
I will poke my head around the corner and go, "You got this, Steve!" Helping hand.
Helping hand on Steve. Alright, Courage, it is now your turn.
Yeah. It's an attack on the mighty Anna.
Alright, disadvantage.
Just pocket stand.
Alrighty, that brings us to the mighty Anna's turn. The mighty Anna looks down towards you, actually, Autumn.
Mm-hmm.
And is going to go for an Ice Fang attack with disadvantage.
Oh god. Type coverage.
I rolled Snake Eyes. I got double ones. As it
Oh,
snaps,
let's go.
I like to imagine as it tries to bite down on you, Steve's large, like, sword-like, Wolverine claws grab its jaw, like, it bites down on that, and Steve, you managed to shove it back and make it focus again on you as it tried to go for your friends.
Mess with the cat and you get its claws.
Precisely. Naughty, naughty.
Alright, that brings us to Gray. It is now your turn.
Hmm.
Do you have any moves that can hit a dark type?
Sure don't.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
No, Gray.
Oh no.
And it's already at disadvantage, so
Wait.
growl would be pointless.
Can Gray use potions on other people?
You cannot, unfortunately. You have to eat it yourself. I'm very
You
sorry.
could try growling at the trainers, I suppose.
I can give it a whirl. I'm gonna do my funny beeps at him.
Just the Reggie ice noise. Reggie ice, Reggie ice.
I always like Reggie Rock. Gung 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 gung. It's just like I love Reggie Gigas because it sounds like just a normal Japanese dude. It's very bizarre.
Oh, but Gus Lord just going.
Salutes out for Surskrit that just goes eh. All right.
Oh yeah. Eh.
Alrighty. Yeah, go ahead and growl. You growl the human beings, and they seem a little freaked out by your presence. Alright, that brings us to Autumn. It is now your turn.
Oh, you made a big mistake. She is going to Razor Leaf on the mighty Anna. Oh no!
No.
Misses. I'm so sorry.
That is an Onyo moment.
Patchy, it is now your turn.
I'm gonna go. Well, I'm gonna go in and I'll copycat or mimic the heckin' Razor Leaf because the only other move that I have is a Ghost type, and I don't wanna.
So when you copycat, do you also get the stats that we have for the attack?
No, I
No.
don't.
I just gave it to him. I just gave it to Patchy during like the Arcanine thing because you were attacking something that wasn't, another Pokemon.
Okay.
So I just kind of I'll just give it to you.
It gives me I'm trading off accuracy for utility.
Basically,
So
yeah.
Here's a hit on 5.
Oh,
miss.
just barely misses. I'm so sorry. Steve, it is now your turn, and you have advantage because you were helping handed.
I think it's time to put this dog down.
Oh.
Burst again.
Okay.
That's a 2.
That's a 2. But you have advantage.
Wait,
You have advantage.
I have advantage.
You have advantage. That's the way it goes, man. It's not guaranteed.
Don't
Well.
you love Pokemon?
I've talked shit. I'm prepared to get hit.
Speaking of getting hit, Felt, it is now your turn.
I'm gonna, bounce low off that wall. bounce high off this wall, aim a slam at this guy.
You got it. I like the image of you just bouncing against walls like a child during laser fight.
It's like a
Those quarters
Slinky.
are great for an angelic Pokemon. Ah, it's a 4.
What was
No,
that?
wait,
That,
hit on
that hits, yeah.
Cause yeah, no, that's good. Yeah, I hit it.
All right, you bash this mighty Anna. It looks like it's really starting to get hurt now. This is again. This
is holding on, man.
he's a fully evolved, second evolution Pokemon. You're starting to encounter very strong things now. Alrighty, that ends Felt's turn. Courage, it is now your turn.
Bring Amy back, and I'm just gonna jump at its face like a freaking face hugger.
You got it.
I love
Start
this move
vibrating.
so much.
Struggle bug.
If it hits, it's super effective. This is dark type.
I hit on a 4.
Oh my
I
god!
don't think you only killed it. I think you eviscerate
Yeah,
that thing.
this thing.
That is the honeybee vibration move.
You know that gif of that like smiley emoji going ah and then turning to dust? That's what happens to the mighty Anna. As both of the rockets immediately retrieve their Pokemon, they run out screaming.
We did it.
Yell, and don't come back! Or as I say in human,
That is a
Turn
conflict
in.
resolved, Connor. Connor?
You're not gonna believe this.
Mm-hmm.
We are sitting at $4,021.
Oh my god.
God damn.
And 69 cents.
Nice.
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 How
You were
know what that
29
means.
before at the last amount.
you were, yes. So 4,000. Oh my god.
3,000 was 25.
Yeah, and now we're at 4,000. So that's divide that by 200.
You'd be level 30 now.
Everyone
yes?
is
level 30.
Everyone's level 30.
You know what that means.
Oh shit.
It's Torterra time.
Courage. No, it's not Torterra time. That's in level 32.
Oh.
Poopy.
But we have one evolve.
Oh.
I feel weird.
Is it
Yeah.
happening?
It's
It's
happening.
happening.
It's happening!
Da,
I'm feeling-
da, 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 da.
I hold B. No.
Come on, man. As your lovable Courage the Wimpod becomes a big boy.
Wait, are you still on my back?
Yes.
As
big.
Galissapod appears. And give me a second, Bracky, as I change your
You're just that
icon.
big.
I hate to break it to you, buddy. You are not fitting through that vent again.
I am too big for the vent now.
Oh, can you get off top of me?
You look so cool.
Just takes a step out, off from you.
Oh, thank you.
Comes over and like stretches to its full height and keeps stretching and tries its best, but she realizes she's not tallest anymore. She just kind of sits down and huff going,
Fine, you win.
You're so big now.
Ooh. He could wear felt as a scarf.
And there's
How are
just
you
like,
feeling?
looking around a little bit. Everything hurts. First of all, and he just starts looking at his hands. I have
You've got hands now. Real hands.
They have big, strong hands
how dare you?
to
You
hold all
actually
my
have like
friends.
you have like 6 hands actually.
I have
Yeah,
6
you got
hands to
this big
hold all my friends.
Aww. Someone in chat said, oh, Galissapod doesn't have its ability. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's Galissapod. You're a big boy. Alright, but the
We are
humans
gonna get Amy
flee.
back and take everything down in our way to get her.
She's gonna be surprised.
Will she recognize us?
Well, me,
I'm
she
sure
will.
she will.
Doesn't even
She'll
think about it.
probably-
So like, well, she'll recognize me.
She'll probably
Oh, and you
recognize
guys
me in
too.
Great.
3 out of 6 ain't bad.
She'll know it's us. One way or another.
What's in this room, anyway?
You see the room is filled with a bunch of computer screens all across the wall. It seems to be some sort of security area. And sure enough, you see various videos of various different hallways in the decks of the ship. And you also see two videos of the cargo hold. You see a bunch of humans currently, their arms tied behind their back. And amongst them, you see Amy and Caleb currently. Amy seems like she's crying. She looks very scared.
Presses
They
my face
die.
against the video screen.
They die now.
Someone dies tonight.
Autumn is like trying to get past courage, like.
I can't move. I'm sorry.
Courage
I
was
have
a good
no
run, but we
control
have to
over
leave
my
him here.
body.
Leave him here. He
I can't
help
move.
us.
I can't move myself like mounting.
Oh, I didn't give you... Sorry.
He's stuck in the hallway.
He's stuck. There,
I'm
there
stuck.
you
I'm
are.
too big
You are
now.
no longer
Thank
stuck. You can move now.
Much appreciated.
And you're
I'll move out of the
staying
way.
that big? Oh my god! The
He's getting
biggest.
used to his new limbs.
I'm sorry, Gray. I need to move a little bit. Holds him a little. Holds him, and then moves him to the side.
There you go.
Yeah, let me scooch over. There you go.
Thank you. Yeah.
Amazing.
Just a reminder, Galusapod is 6'7".
What? Oh my god.
That's a man-sized bug.
Right. And I am so wide.
We're so wide.
You're so wide. A raid boss. Well, we know where she is now. There's only one thing we can do. Continue. we need to find
Free her.
Right. Nothing else on
Sounds
the.
like it's time for violence.
As
Nothing
you
else
look
in the
around,
office?
it just seems to be an observatory, like a way to observe people and make sure no one's trying to sneak in.
What about I assume this is an elevator over here, yeah?
Yeah, it's still red. It has like the blinking out of order symbol.
Okay, I guess
What's
we're
down
going
this way?
As you look down in this room, you see what looks to be like a restroom, like basically like a break room, probably for the sailors of the vessel. And you see currently flashing in the corner of the room a TV, which seems to have a news report on.
What's on the telly?
You see currently what looks to be a reporter, as you see kind of in the audio of the TV, and I'll say all of you guys enter inside at this time to see it possibly, because it's kind of important. You see a human woman currently going, "This is Gabby and Ty, currently catching you up on the breaking news outside of Dewford City as Team Rocket has taken control of the SS and they are currently making their demands. However, strange phenomena seem to be occurring around the SS and as ice formations appear to be forming around and stopping the ship in its tracks. We are trying to understand what is happening right now. However, we have been informed that Team Rocket has taken hostages and intends to not release them until such times as terms of their escape is organized. We will keep you posted on things as they come by." And you, as you're getting all like kind of in transit, suddenly the TV channel changes to like a comedy show and laugh track starts to play as you hear giggling out of the TV and jolting with a zippy sort of step a Rotom giggle and go hee hee hee, and then zoom, zoom, zoom.
What? Hey!
Hey, we were watching that.
Immediately goes down the hall like, hey!
As you look down the hallway, you see it splits off into two other directions, and you see a door at the bottom.
Autumn is again like pressing up to this door right here.
You hear a like a humming noise.
Can she do the same thing like she did before of like slightly opening it with her face?
It appears to be locked.
Well, we do have maintenance keys.
That is true.
I will unlock the door with the maintenance keys.
Alright, as you unlock the door and look inside, the room appears to be filled with large generators, each powered by what appears to be Voltorbs and one singular electrode.
Just gonna blow up.
I don't like this room.
This is very bad. We should not stress out the Voltorbs.
No.
Yeah,
And the
but we should
one
maybe get them to
electrode.
stop the ship.
What if we could get the drop on all the remaining rockets by cutting the power?
Well, we need
You're
to
not
talk to
wrong.
them.
Not it.
Autumn walks in. Like, she's just the mom now. Hello?
Ah! Who's there? And rolling out of their slot comes this electrode.
Hello?
Hey, lady. This is not a place for citizen folk, alright? This is the generator room, alright?
We're kind of under attack.
What? Under attack? He watches he begins to shake.
No, it's okay. We got it under control.
Oh gosh, sorry, I was about to lose it there for a second. Sorry.
Oh my god. You need to be really careful with what you say here.
We were wondering if we can get your help.
How's that? I mean, all we know is how to power things.
I'll get back to you on that one. And she like steps out.
Can't we just ask them to maybe not power things for a while?
But what would that do? We don't know what that does.
Good question.
Goes in.
Hey, what would happen if you didn't power things for a while?
Oh, for Arceus' sake, can you watch as the electrode rolls back out of the slot? Listen, Missy, we're not gonna leave the generators, because as soon as we do that, the rudders on the ship are gonna stop, all the lights are gonna turn off, and it's gonna be a huge safety violation, alright?
We actually need that.
No, you don't. You think you do, but you don't.
Just like,
No. You think we don't need that, but we do.
nods.
Listen, if you're trying to stealth around, backup power will make sure that the lights stay on.
Patchy is just gonna come out. The ship has been taken over.
A
kidnapped the
Pachirisu!
captain."
No! Oh,
Well, yeah.
How do you do, fellow electric type? Nice to meet you.
Yeah. Hello, fellow electric type. Maybe we could come to an
Thundershock, am I
understanding.
right?
I'm more of a. Oh, I know. I'm more of a Thunderbolt guy myself.
Oh, I love Thunderbolt. Man, you are really
Yeah,
on the cream of the crop if you can do Thunderbolt. How'd you get lumped in with a bunch of losers like these guys, huh? That's just a joke. You guys are all right.
Oh, thank you.
Except for that guy behind you. He's a little too tall, you know? He's scraping the ceiling there a little bit. Making me feel...
Now you listen.
It's making me feel a little
listen
insecure,
here.
okay?
You listen here.
Involved.
One electric type to another, he is the plusle to my minin. And I would appreciate you not talk so bad about my friends.
Oh my gosh, I didn't realize you were dating. I'm so sorry.
Now what now?
Yeah. Wait, what? I mean, yeah.
Now hold on.
Who's dating who? Wait, who's
Hold
dating
on.
who?
I need to think about this. Yeah, I'm okay with it. Yeah.
Now what?
Who's
Hold
dating
on.
who again? I wasn't paying attention.
That happened very good.
I think referring
Patchy
to
said
courage. I think.
he's the
Oh,
plus
okay.
up to my minin, and the electric's like, oh, so you guys are like a couple then. That's how we
Oh,
keep.
yeah, no, I get that, but I was like wondering who was being referred to here.
Yeah. And then Patchy's just like, wait, hold on, let me think about this. Yeah, I'm okay with it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Courage is like watching the TV. He wasn't paying attention.
All right, well, listen, with all due respect, we can't leave the generators off. The backup power will come on anyway, and that just means it'll be very, very dangerous. The only time we ever turn off the full power and let them do a full sweep of the systems is when we're docked. And as far as I'm concerned right now, we're not docked.
That's true.
That's fair.
But we're docked in ice.
That's even worse. More reason to get the rudders moving.
But if
Well-
you move the rudders, they'll break.
Hey, can I get the 4411 on the rudders, ball guys? And you watch as the Voltorbs all just kind of turn and talk.
Okay.
And the Voltorb kind of turns and whispers in the ear and goes, no, the rudders are still spinning.
Well,
But the
we'll look around. Then she just like fucking Autumn just grabs Felt like by the scarf. It's like, welcome back, welcome back.
Yeah.
Make them stop!
Yeah, don't be a stranger. Shoot.
She just looks at Felt like, we don't even know what we can use it for yet. What if we abuse it?
Yeah, we never know if it might cause a panic with these Team Rocket guys, and they seem pretty unhinged as it is. Who knows what they'll do? I think it's better if we scout out the area, see if we can, I don't know, devise a plan, and maybe we could find some use out of it.
Yes, we can totally still do it. We just need to know the situation first.
Fine. Pokes her head back in, sticks her tongue out. Blech. Hey!
Plus, I don't know about you, but I don't see too well in the dark.
Voltorb looks at you, who, by the way, was just focusing on his job. As you stick out your tongue, you just see a hurt and sad expression as he slowly turns down, like, oh. Just doing my job.
The ball guys are using their job.
Sorry, not you. You're probably okay. Bye.
Let's keep moving around.
They get the honey glow, they like blush a little bit.
Can a romance blossom between the Furred and the Voltorb? 2 minutes.
You see 3 doors ahead of you in the hallway.
The price is right.
Ah, choices.
Yeah.
So many doors.
So many doors, so many choices.
That we have keys for everything.
Mm-hmm. Does anybody else want to take a lead or decision?
I will try to open this door.
Alright.
Better start knocking.
As you enter inside of that room, you see, it's filled with berry pots. It looks like someone's been cultivating plants in here.
Delicious.
Also,
nutritious.
Here's the question. Connor, how much? We are over 3,000, I believe. We're at 4,000. This is not a milestone, by the way. This is just checking in for the full amount.
That is correct. We are now at $4,041.69.
Nice.
Nice.
As you guys have earned over $3,000, the berry trees contain 3 lumberries and 3 citrus berries.
Berries.
What are the
Lunch
lumberries
stuff.
Lumberries cure any status affliction.
Oh, nice.
Ooh.
Who's writing those down?
We'll just put them in
I've
the
got a
group chat.
citrus berry already, so.
Yeah, let's put them in the bags. Or in the backpack.
What were the other berry types?
Citrus.
There's citrus, which is a full heal, and then lumberry, which cures any status affliction. And that's because people are so generous donating to the children. You guys get the best available drop from this room.
Hey, for the kids.
Yay!
Nice.
For the kids.
However, I would like you to make a D6 check for me. As you're picking the trees, you watch as a small weed whacker begins to shudder and shake off of the wall as Rotom Mower comes loose and buzz cuts across from you.
No.
That's a 2.
That's a 2. Part of your beard is shaved off as it giggles and then zoop, 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 disappears into another room.
What a little shit!
It is dying!
Monster.
Door open!
Goes to the other door.
Oh, shit.
I am called Berserker for a reason.
This,
oh,
Where are you?
This room is contains a bunch of sailor affair, and there's a wooden statue of a wind gull in the corner. However, as you enter inside, a fan in the corner of the room. I need you to roll me another d6.
6.
6. It tries to buffet you away, but you manage to like dig your claws into the ground, and then it zip, 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 zip disappears in the other room.
Should I not attack it before it gets away?
No, he's elusive.
Oh, dear.
Door open.
Wait, this time I'm gonna stand in the doorway. You chase him out.
Yes.
Inside, the floor is covered in video games, and there's a TV in the corner that's on with a video game console.
What console is it?
It is a N64 that has a Pokemon Stadium game on it called Run Rattata Run.
Oh my god, it's so cool.
I'm gonna run up to the TV and use Metal Burst immediately.
You're gonna blow up the TV?
Yes.
Okay.
That's 2.
2. You metal burst, and you get some shrapnel in the TV, but it does not break the TV.
Oh.
Patchy just like leans down to Autumn. Just between you and me, I don't know that guy. You know, the ghost types. You know, and all. What?
Oh wait, also, actually, I'm gonna
I
turn to.
didn't think so.
I mean, courage, courage, courage!
Hmm?
Come here and block this door. You're big. He can't get past you.
Hey, Monty.
Mm-hmm.
How big is this TV? Is it sitting on a shelf or something?
It's on the floor.
Ah. Is it a flat screen TV?
No, it's a chunky CRT.
I was gonna do the cat thing and knock it over, but fuck it, I'll just unplug it.
Okay. As
I
you
will cut the cable.
as
with
you
my paws.
unplug it, it's still running.
Ooh.
Why are you doing more property damage?
I know you're in there.
You watch as on the screen it says player 2 has entered the battle.
Autumn is gonna walk to the door. Go on, fight it.
Oh, I want to play video games.
Video games.
Okay, I'll metal burst again.
You're just gonna keep attacking the TV?
Well, I was told to fight it.
There is also a controller in front of you, but
6.
oh, okay.
Like, no, fuck that.
He's not here to play your games.
Rotom comes out of the TV and goes, "Oh, you're no fun. Where's your sense of humor? Your sense of joy?
It died with my beard.
It'll grow back."
You won't.
Oh my god.
Ah! Zip, zip. He actually zips between all your guys' feet. Zip, zip.
Can I
All
grab
right.
him while he's next to me?
Oh no, he's incorporeal, and you watch as he zips towards the elevator.
Autumn tries and runs as
Going after
fast
him.
as she
Going
can,
after
but
him.
she's just a turtle.
I have successfully terrified something. I am satisfied.
I'm at the elevator.
The elevator actually opens.
Oh. Hey, Rotom powered the elevator.
Well, I think we need
if
to
we-
all go.
Yeah.
Wait, can I
Sorta
fit?
pokes my nose in, being like, "Are you gonna be mean again?"
There's no response from the elevator.
We'll have to go like in separate groups of the elevator.
I'll say you guys can you guys
we
can
can gain our
wedge
Pokeballs.
inside. Yeah, you guys can wedge inside.
Really?
Like, I just look at Grammy like.
Felt and Patchy, as you guys enter the elevator, it is working. However, it says there's low power.
What does that mean?
It means there's not enough power in the elevator for it to run.
Autumn runs to the Voltorbs. Hey, can we have help?
The electrode rolls out and kind of comes and goes, "What do you need help with, sweetheart?"
There's an elevator up top that says it's on low power.
Hey, bald guys! And you watch as all the Vortorbs turn shift. Let's help her out, eh? And you watch as 3 of them emerge, or 2 of them rather, and they roll over. Alright.
Oh, they're coming.
Everyone load up into the elevator.
Oh, well, okay.
Oh
God!
Gray, can you get me?
Pokemon.
Gray, can you get me in the Pokeball?
You all fit. You all squeeze inside.
Okay.
It's very uncomfortable.
As the electrode and the 2 Voltorbs begin to power the elevator, the face of the Rotom appears, and you all begin to go down.
Oh.
And with that, we
Damn.
reach another milestone. Connor.
Oh.
Oh.
We are at $4,051.69.
All right.
Also, if I skipped a minigame, I'm sorry.
Oh,
but
you
that was
you
the
sure
appropriate
did.
thing.
You sure did. It's okay.
You were in character.
Mm-hmm.
You do not mess with a man's beard.
No.
All
I know
right.
Monty would kill someone if they took mine.
Especially one that is integral to your design.
Yeah, the console is fine, guys. Don't worry. The TV is the one that died.
As you all squeeze together, the ship kind of rattles, and you like the lights flicker inside the elevator, and there's a bit of worry until eventually you find yourselves in a still kind of musty space. Sorry, I just realized I forgot to grab an asset real fast. Give me 2 seconds here.
You were gonna say something, Shen?
I forgot. I forgot.
All right, great.
Oh no. How did you forgore?
I just have forgot. I just forgot.
The doors open.
Do we all tumble out, like, squeezing through the door?
Dum.
And
Dum. 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 Dum.
So.
All right. It seems like this. I assume we can't go back up.
I look at the other thing. What does it say?
Looks like the
Power-wise?
elevator has power, yeah.
Seems to be up.
Oh well.
Yeah.
Peek.
As you peek around the corner, you see currently, resting at the feet of their master, a frightening-looking black and white Pokemon with a large scythe-like appendage on the side of their head, and you see a rocket currently what looks to be holding, like, Pokeballs and putting them into, like, pouring them into bags and tying off the bags.
Darren.
Danger.
Do you
What
peek
do you
up as
see
well?
with your special eyes?
It is a rocket and their Pokemon.
As you
They
look up
strong.
As you look up to the north, you see another one, currently with a bug-like Pokemon with two large, like, mandible pincers at the top, currently
This
doing
is
the
the
same
worst
thing.
room.
Yeah, this is a bad room for you. I'm so sorry, Gentle.
Such a horrible matchup.
All right, you guys have fun. I'll just hang back here.
No.
All right. Well, what do we want to do? Do we want to go up or down?
Shall
You guys
we
go up.
divide and conquer? There are 6 of us, after all, 3 to each.
Well, sure.
Yeah.
Go
Who
with
wants
your
to fight
favorable type.
Who wants to fight the bug with me?
I'll pass.
Think I can handle that?
I'll join you for Bug.
Autumn and I can take care of the Absol.
And I will be in the center supporting whichever side needs me most.
All right.
Okay.
With that,
Alright.
let's roll.
Wop.
Because as you exit out of the elevator, the door closes and
Natural
alerts.
20.
Ooh, nice.
Natural 20.
Oh my god.
Oh, divide and conquer is gonna work, baby!
Let's go.
That's a 10.
Nice.
Ooh, 9. I need to push Felt a little bit.
I need to grab what you're fighting right now. You're fighting Rocket Jack and Rocket Jill. All right.
Jack and Jill. I watched that movie.
Yeah,
Jack
let's
and
go.
Jill. Yeah. All right. Okay. Let's see. That's Pincer, my poor bug. You're a bad guy. It's fine. All right. Speed types. Let's take a look. Are you still a speed type, Bracky?
Nope, I'm no longer a speed type.
All right. That means that is.
I have lost my fear.
All right.
Now I
Felt.
defend.
Felt is up. And then we have, who would like to go first? Berserker or Grodel?
I will let Shinpai go first.
Oh, okay.
Autumn. And then we have Steve. And then we have, it looks like, we have Gray. We have Patchy. And we have our new friend in Courage. Alright, and
The
then
biggest courage.
Pincer rolled like absolute, couldn't roll any worse. And then
Big boy Courage.
And then surprisingly, Absol is not a speed Pokemon. Alright. As you guys burst around the corner, Felt, you were up first. As the two rockets turn and they go, huh? And seem surprised by your presence. Sarah?
Sarah?
Ah, I was muted. Sorry.
All right.
As always. All right. So, guess I will do what I seem to have fun doing. I'm going to bounce off this wall and slam into this pincer.
You got it.
Alright.
Ooh,
That's 5!
That hits. You bash into the center of this pincer, and it kind of swings its large mandible head around and kind of grips onto the ground with his claws. And the rocket goes, What are those idiots up in security doing?"
Kind of slide off from the impact over here a little bit, and just kind of brace my 4 feet on the ground, just going, "You're not leaving!" And of course, again, it's just.
All right, that brings us to Autumn. It is now your turn.
Autumn steps into the room, looks directly at the Absol, just rustles a little bit, and out comes the razor leaf.
You got it.
And D6. Oh my god, why?
I'm so sorry. As you swing the razor leaf, the Absol immediately gets to attention and slashes them apart with their own head scythe that they have on the side of their head.
Uh-oh.
You're gonna have to do a lot better than that.
Next time I will.
Alright, Steve, it is now your turn.
Gonna run up to the pincer and use Metal Burst.
You got it.
That is a 3, which hits.
That hits. They take 1 point of physical steel damage. This pincer is already getting beat up.
What's stronger, your blades or mine?
I suppose we shall see, then.
Finally, a worthy opponent.
Alrighty, that brings us to Gray. It is now your turn.
I'm rooting for Steven. Growl.
Alright.
On the pincer.
Disadvantage on the pincer, you got it. Alright, that brings us to Patchy. It is now your turn.
I'm rooting for Autumn. Baby doll eyes on the Absol.
Alright, disadvantage on Absol.
I love this. This is fun.
It is now the Absol's turn. The Absol turns and charges. And is gonna go for a... It's gonna go for a Night Slash.
Ooh.
It rolled a 5 and a 3, and unfortunately a 3 hits as you take 1 point of physical Dark-type damage.
Ooh. You're gonna have to do better than that.
Courage, it is now your turn.
I just imagine the Absol's like, yeah, I got this, and you hear boom, 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 boom. Hello there.
The rocket immediately, almost falls backwards at the size of this lad.
I'm gonna use Fury Cutter.
You got it.
Bug type move.
Oh. As you go to swing, this nimble Absol kind of runs up your arm and dashes across and lands on the ground.
Oh, miss the next time.
Alright, it is now Pincer's turn. Pincer looks down at you and is gonna go for a storm throw. Against you, Steve. Is this advantage? You rolled a 2. As he goes to grip you, you manage to run against its back and dodge the attack. Alright, top of the turn order, Felt, it is now your turn. The rockets are going to move back because they're like, what the hell is going on?
As they should.
Yeah.
Alright, Felt, it is now your turn.
I guess I will... You know what? I am gonna defense curl.
Alright. You have protection against any attack towards you. Alright, Autumn, it is now your
And
turn.
my turn on that.
Autumn is really upset that she keeps missing, and she starts glowing a little bit darker. Next time I won't miss, and she uses Curse.
Okay, you have advantage on your next attack. That brings us to Steve. It is now your turn.
Well, I'm gonna burst him.
Okay.
6.
Oh my
Damn.
god, that is a crit. As you burst into this pincer, it actually slams up against the wall, creating a crater, and then stumbles forward and charges at you. Alrighty, that brings us to Gray, it is now your turn.
I'm gonna keep flashing my little lights at this pincer. Growl again.
You got it. Disadvantage. That brings us to Patchy. It is now your turn.
I'm gonna do a thing the Plusle to my Minen did, and I'm gonna use Mimic on Fury Cutter to use Fury Cutter on the Absol. Hwitcha!
You got it.
Got him.
On a 5.
Oh.
Well.
Nah, you copied too good.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Fortunately,
I copied
one
the entire
misses.
technique.
You copied way too well. Alright. Brings us to Absol's turn. Absol. Oh, this is so mean, but it's gonna do it. Absol is gonna taunt you. Patchy, you can no longer use any move that isn't an attacking move.
Oh no.
That means, unfortunately, Mimic and Copycat no longer work.
Yeah, I thought so.
Oh, damn.
That is the Absol's turn. Courage, it is now your turn.
I'm gonna Fury Cutter again. Huh. That's a 5, baby.
5, that hits, and that's super effective, so it takes 2 points of I'm assuming physical grass damage, yeah? Or, sorry, bug damage. Very
Sorry,
nice.
bug damage.
Alrighty, it is now the Pincer's turn. The Pincer, once again, is going to try and Storm Throw you. Disadvantage. I rolled a 1 and a 2. It misses. Super bad. Alright, top of the turn, Felt. It is now your turn.
Oh no, you're muted again.
Sarah?
I think I will do. Let's do quick attack. I'm easier to hit on quick attack. All right, rolling to hit quick attack. Yes,
That
that's 3.
hits. That's a 3. That hits.
Yeah, just a little streak of fur, just a little. Whoop, whoop, and then bounce off the wall, come back.
Pincer looks quite damaged, and it seems to be not on death's door, quote unquote, fainting, but it seems to be getting there, unfortunately, as you slam it once again, and it kind of shakes its head and kind of reconstitutes itself. All right, Autumn, it is now your turn.
Autumn is, from before, just going to use Razor Leaf again.
You got it.
Advantage. That's a 5 and...
A 5.
Okay, I guess 5 twice.
All right, it takes 1 point of grass damage as the Razor Leaf actually slams the Absol, and the Absol slams into the wall. And then stumbles back to its feet and shakes its head. Steve.
Is that good enough for you?
I see you have skill. Shame it's wasted on children instead of the mighty. Steve, it is now your turn.
Are you going to hit me, or are you just going to stand there and fall?
Little burst. 1.
Oh.
I need to stop running my mouth.
Every
It's
time we
usually
are
when
so
you're cocky.
confident.
It's usually when people are
Yeah.
cocky that they roll
Yep.
low.
My hubris always gets me.
Alrighty, Gray, it is now your turn.
If I learned anything from Courage, it's that disadvantage spam works, so we're gonna keep growling.
Alright. You're growling on Pincer, I'm assuming?
Yeah.
Alright, disadvantage for Pincer. That brings us to Patchy. It is now your turn.
After being taunted and insulting our trainer, hey, that kid's Pokemon is gonna kick your butt! And I'm gonna Woodhammer,
Okay.
as I have kept it.
I believe
just in
Woodhammer
case.
is a recoil move, I believe, so if you hit, you do
It
2 points
is.
of damage.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna run in and Whatcha!
Oh!
Damn.
Okay,
Ow!
so you take 1 point of recoil damage, and you crit, so that's 4
Nice.
points of grass damage, as you immediately slam this Absol into the wall, and it's just stuck in a crater in the wall and is fainted.
Splattered.
Wow, that was amazing.
Wow.
Holy crap.
This trainer should be rethinking
Thanks.
his life choices right now.
My head hurts.
Now you know what it feels like.
Wow, it's exhilarating.
Don't do it too much, though.
Alrighty, that ends Patchy's turn. The Absol is knocked out. Courage, it is now your turn.
The Absol like, ha, get taunted, loser. I'm gonna have to run over my friends, or like.
Yeah, you can move through your allies.
Oh my god.
All right. And we're dealing with a. Oh, it's a bug versus a bug.
Yep.
show some dominance with Fury. Bug don't resist Bug, right?
Let me check.
Correct.
Let me check.
Bug is normal on Bug.
Yeah, so let's use Fury Cutter.
All right.
Hiya! It's a 1.
That's a 1.
Man, I need to go back to stand attack.
Okay, yeah. Sorry, it's Mega Pincer.
Now that I'm attacking, I'm missing everything.
It is now the Pincer's turn. The Pincer is gonna go for same thing. It's gonna go for a Storm Throw. Disadvantage.
Hit me. Come on, hit me.
I rolled 2-2. This guy's not rolled over a fucking 3 the entire fight. This is so sad. Top of the turn order. You watch as this rocket immediately lets out a yell and runs away up the elevator and basically disappears.
Goodbye.
What if I block the elevator?
Where are they gonna go?
All right. Felt, it is now your turn as one Pokemon remains.
Alright then. Can I get all the way into that other room with my movement? Or even counting that this time?
Yeah, you can.
No, wait. Pincer's still up, right?
Yeah, Pincer's still up.
Heck with it. I'm just gonna try slamming him again.
Yeah, he's not looking too good.
That's a 5!
That hits. He looks like he's got only a little bit of fight left in him as you slam him into the side. A bunch of Pokeballs fall out of these shelves, which is where they seem to be storing the stolen Pokemon.
Another skid on the ground. Finish him!
Alright, Autumn, it is now your turn.
You just hear the
Hi.
as she goes
Hello
to
there.
bite. She goes to bite.
Alright, you go for a bite attack.
Oh, come on, please. Oh, yeah!
As you bite,
Ow!
you bite on the pincer and then slam it up against the wall, and it faints. And the trainer immediately returns their Pokemon, screams, and runs out of the elevator.
I want to scare him, just chasing him down.
With that, conflict resolved.
Piss your pants.
Connor, can we check in with you to see where we're at for our donations?
We are at $4,426.69.
Nice.
So that puts us at 2 more levels?
I think so?
We're at 32 now.
We're at 32.
Which means it's time.
It is time.
It is time.
It is time.
It is time.
Power overtakes you, Autumn, as you feel the force of evolution taking you over.
Oh. I fall to my back.
As you evolve into Torterra.
Hello, friends.
Start posing, Jojo posing.
Why does everybody keep getting so big?
I can't help but feel a little.
No, I'm not.
I can't help but feel a little inadequate now.
It's okay, you're still strong.
No, you're strong.
Thank you. Just kind of knocks her snout against him.
Is she not just Mom Terra?
Yeah.
Amy's going to be so confused, you guys.
Well, now you just have a walking landmass with you.
How did my Pokemon jump like 20 levels?
They're doing it out of love, though. You guys are leveling up because, again, it's chat. They're also doing it for the children.
Yeah. To save the kids.
There's still one more Pokemon to evolve, but he's gotta get to 42.
Oh, they need 10 more levels.
Only you can do that, chat. Only you.
Don't forget, you also
10 more levels.
you also unlock more moves too.
Oh right.
Don't forget. Don't forget. Don't forget.
I do.
Yeah, don't forget your health change as well, Shampai. You're at 11 now.
Ooh, right.
Oh my god, you're right. I don't even know.
Yeah.
I've
You're
learned
a two-stage,
rest, it
so-
seems. How does that work in the game?
What
Okay, let's
what
see
move?
what my moveset is.
Rest.
Rest. So rest is you fall asleep, meaning you can't take actions. For every turn you're asleep, you gain 1 HP. But if an enemy hits you, you immediately wake up. Basically.
Yeah, it's not the most useful. I'm gonna keep my current move base then.
You got it.
I've got everyone's moves by level up in our group chat.
God, Arkoff, I love you. Thank you.
All right, cool. Thank you.
All right.
I think that's getting comic.
As you all kind of stand in this room, you notice that it's not filled to the brim, but there are bags with Pokeballs in them, clearly belonging to the people aboard this ship.
Oh. Did we open these? Maybe they can help us.
I mean, I know you're going to you're asking the question. I'm pretty sure if I look to my side, I'm gonna see Steve already opening them.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Don't I also learn?
Alright.
Do.
Do you
learn
guys...
Earthquake on level up.
Yeah, you do learn Earthquake on level up.
Oh my god.
On evolution, rather.
Yeah.
And I missed that one. Let me give that one to you.
Oh, on a
Yeah, because that's what I needed. That's what I was excited for. Let's go, Earthquake.
So do you guys start to pour out the Pokeballs?
Yes.
You watch as a
Yes.
plethora of Pokemon, I don't have tokens for all of them, but a huge
That's
plethora
okay.
of Pokemon come out. A Ninjask, a Seedot. You see as all of Caleb's Pokemon pour out and shake their heads in confusion. A Miss
Hang on, hold
Magius
on.
and Hatterene, a Herdier, a Clefairy, a Zigzagoon, a Poochyena, a Bellsprout, and a Wingull pour out of the bags and look confused. Immediately they're like, "Where are our trainers? Where are we?" And they seem very confused.
We'll give them the rundown, yeah.
All right.
Like, hey, here's what's going on. Here's what's being said on the news. Here's Team Rocket.
The Wingull and the Bellsprout, that appear to be Sailor's Pokemon, kind of go, we're actually close to the cargo right now. Yes, it's just over by these doors here.
Oh, that's perfect. That's where they're being held.
If we get all the trainers out, we'll have more people to help.
Bellsprout walks over and tries to open the door and goes, the door, it's icy.
Oh.
Does anybody else have fire?
All the Pokemon
No,
look
but I do have claws.
Oh, I'm so big.
Clefairy kind of looks and goes, well, what if we all attack together? We could get through the door that way.
Push the landmass.
But
I just
there's
had a
there's
lovely idea.
There is a Charmeleon.
There is, yes.
Oh,
Yes. I
Caleb.
mean, yeah, what's your idea, Steve?
Yeah.
Go for it.
I was going to suggest we all pick up Autumn and use her as a battering ram.
Wait, what?
I love this
What?
idea.
Just push the landmass. I mean it.
I love
I
this
think
idea.
Charmeleon over there. No, battering ram.
I think all of us attacking is probably a better idea.
That is
Next
fair.
time, though.
As all of you charge up and attack and burst through the door, a bunch of mist enters into the space as you see all of the humans. I don't have all the tokens for them, I'm sorry. There is Nurse Joy and there's Officer Jenny. I just don't have a token for them. They all are shuddering and seem to be freezing, as this chamber is more of a, freezer than a cargo space.
What's fucked up?
Also, may I have a berry to heal myself real quick? Since we have
Ray
Noah now.
hands you one from his little bag.
Adorable little Gray.
You have saved my life. Thank you.
As you enter into the space, you see a 10-year-old girl who you all recognize stumble forward. Patchy! What? Steve, you look so different now.
Berserker.
Gray! All of the Pokemon... What? Is that Autumn? You're so big and... Look at you, Courage, you're so big. She goes and hugs all of you, and you watch as the rest of the Pokemon file in and kind of help their trainers out, and everyone hugs their Pokemon. Caleb kind of moves forward and goes, "Come on, Amy, we should get out of here."
Pushes Caleb.
Berserker will... Well, Steve will stand between Caleb and Amy and shake his head no.
You watch...
Mimikyu is good.
Oh,
sorry.
no, go ahead.
Mimikyu is gonna like use his mimicking powers, just Mimikyu, and just like try and shape into like big evil Team Rocket Men shapes on the wall, like little shadows, and just basically what's happened. Just try and image it out.
I know they're here to do something bad. She kind of looks towards all of you and like cups your heads, like, and kind of pets each one of you. Goes, "You've probably been through so much. Can I rely on you once more?"
Mimikyu, do a
Gray.
little salute.
Gray floats all the Pokeballs to her.
Thank you. Caleb kind of.
Steve will give the backpack back.
You watch as the other people begin to file out towards the exit. It looks like the sailors and the janitor are helping them move out. Caleb turns down and goes, "Amy, come on, let's go." And Amy looks up and goes,
"Oh,
there's something I need to do first."
Where's the
Autumn just
janitor,
looks-
actually?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, this is the janitor right here.
Okay.
Steve will run up to him, poke him in the back of the knee.
That was a really
It's Charlie Horse.
big scream.
The old man just falls to the floor.
Berserker! He'll hold out the maintenance keys to him.
"Oh, Jingle!" You watch as he holds up the maintenance key. "Oh, what a smart and clever Pokemon to have given that to you. Thank you."
Autumn looks at everybody is like, "Guys, I know that we have Amy, but this is too dangerous for her."
As Amy stands up to her full height, you notice in her eyes determination and purpose.
She is the main character of this game. Let's go.
And this whole journey has been too dangerous for us, but we made it through.
I
And
can
we
fight
have
even
to-
harder with Amy here.
We have to protect
Without-
her then.
At
Without
all
her,
costs.
we would not have made it this far without her.
Can Autumn just get down, like, ready for so Amy can get on top?
Oh, Courage is going to act as a step ladder.
Yeah.
To try to help her out.
Yeah.
All right.
Sits by the tree.
We have to stop this bad guy before they sink the ship, before they unleash something. Thank you. And as you all charge through this set of double doors, Connor, this is our last resolution. So I'm going to give you guys your last break and your last resolution right now.
Oh.
Last break means I can feed my cat.
Get your donations in, chat.
This
Because
is
we
your
are
only
hovering-
chance to make Gentle evolve.
How
we
far
are
are we from
hovering
Gentle Evolve?
right now, currently at $4,431, and never mind.
What?
We are now at $4,631.69, which means
I'll be back into the water.
All right.
so get them in now, chat. This is your last chance.
We're 33 now.
We're setting our final goal at $5,000 for the evening, and we're almost there.
We're almost
We
there.
still
you
need
guys.
8 more levels worth to get our final evolution in.
Which one of you mad lads is gonna do it?
What level are we at now?
33.
Yeah.
Whew, I learned another move.
Wow.
I learned leech seed.
That means we need another 1,600 to get Gentle over the finish line.
That's not good. Never mind. Not taking leech seed. Come on, guys, for the children!
For the children!
Think of the children. Think of the children and how happy they'd be to see a BM.
The ones that know what it is. I
Think
guess.
of funny alien.
Think of funny alien.
I know I do constantly.
Think of E.T. but with an endearing design.
And a cool coat.
And a cool coat.
Hey, if if a kid was born at the year that Pokemon Black and White came out, they would be 13. They would be the perfect age for this.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Do it for the Gen 5 kids.
I'm back.
Almost at the stretch goal here.
Oh,
We've
my
hit
goodness.
4,801, which
Oh.
means
Another level up.
Another level.
Level 34.
Ooh, 34.
We need just 7 more.
Oh my god.
Just 7 more.
again,
we
thank
need
you
8
all
more.
so much. You've gone way above and beyond already. And please don't donate more than you are comfortable with, and you can
Yeah, take care of
make sure
yourselves
you
first and foremost.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, donate only what you can. And thank you so much for what you've done already so far. This is fantastic what we've done. We're on stretch goal 4.
Oh my god,
So,
amazing.
We have definitely succeeded tonight, regardless of what happens.
Yep.
Absolutely.
Alright. I'm assuming that you're...
Oh,
Sorry.
we're on the cusp.
Oh. Oh, interesting.
Just 8 more levels.
We need $4 until we hit 5K.
Ooh.
Wait, what level are we right now?
34.
Oh. Oh. Ihiem.
Behem.
Oh,
EM.
it's 42.
And there it is.
Oh my god.
You reached 5K?
That is $5,026.69.
Yeah.
We hit our final donation goal for the night. Everything else is icing. But thank you so much.
Oh my god.
Actually, you know what? How much more do we need for an evolution?
7 more.
7 more?
So that'd be
7 more levels, so $1,400.
$1,400.
Oh my god.
All right. We'll set our hidden boss stretch goal
Oh my god.
at $6,400.
Hidden boss.
Connor's making stuff up.
No, it's for the
The final evolution.
the final evolution.
Oh, I see. Alright. Are we good to continue? Has everybody leveled up?
God, part of me is happy I didn't go Slagoo. I would have never transformed.
By the way, I hope you guys have been having fun with this. This was definitely...
Of course.
This definitely
Absolutely.
went way longer than I expected. I'm very, very sorry, but I didn't expect things to go as long. I actually had to trim stuff on the fly because I was like, oh yeah, there's just way too much stuff.
Yeah.
But it's all good.
It's been fun trying to balance the weird mix of human and feline intelligence Berserker has.
Only $400 left?
Yeah, I happened to find a few rare candies.
Oh my
laying
god.
around, so I thought
Oh
I'd-
my god.
Jesus Christ.
What?
So
Oh.
How many was that?
we're
Five?
at $6,186.69.
Oh my
We're
god.
level 40. We need just $400 more dollars.
Level 40. Holy shit. I'm still prepping, so...
Oh my god.
We need $200, around a little bit over $200.
So we're level 41 right now then.
Oh my lord.
Oh, it's so close. Behem.
We will see Behem before the end of the night.
We will! We
Come
will!
on, Behem.
And again, take care of yourselves first and foremost.
Mm-hmm.
Do not overextend yourselves.
Yes,
You know what,
please do
chat? I'll meet you halfway.
Oh shit.
Oh. Thank you, Connor. Did we do it?
Hang on.
Hang on.
Guess
It's going through.
Oh.
Man, those kids are gonna get so many games.
It's so good.
All right.
though.
That's it. We got it. We hit it.
We got it?
$6,500.
Holy moly.
42.
All right. That
Behem.
means that as Amy hugs her beloved Behem, you glow with an awesome power and feel yourself shift in your form. As Gray, you evolve into...
For the kids! For the kids! She holds me.
You guys reached a fully evolved team.
Yeah.
The boy.
Which, thank God, because I'm scared for this next fight.
Uh-oh.
You now
Oh,
have
nice.
9 HP, Gentle.
Thank God.
And you also have that large move list I sent you, which is still mostly psychic attacks.
Oh no.
What? I
So
got something
what-
else.
What level are we at now?
42.
42.
You guys are level 42.
Oh shit, right. I
Games
got
with the life, the universe, and everything.
All right.
Check your move lists.
I have.
Thank
my
you so
move
much, everybody.
Thank you so much.
This was a massive success.
What does wait, I have a list. I'm stupid.
Yeah, if you scroll up a little bit.
yeah.
Yes, Joe.
Oh, perfect. I learned Shadow Claw.
Yep.
Goodbye, Astonish. Hello, Shadow Claw.
I have a pretty stacked move set now as well.
I have a water move. Oh my god.
Also, I'm swapping out Metal Burst for Metal Claw. I want to use my wrist blades.
Got it.
Because if I get the killing blow, I'm gonna say something stupid.
Alrighty. Are you guys...
Oh yeah, Gentle's icon needs to be changed.
Oh,
Ooh,
right. You were correct.
Oh, I could get a move that could give me advantage on my own attack, but I don't know if I have room to keep helping hand.
So Monty, if I debuff the opponent's defensive stats, would that mean anyone's attack roll on the next turn has advantage?
It's only the...
Only the first attack?
What do you mean? If you lower... Even if it lowers their defense, they have disadvantage no matter what. It doesn't affect that.
Oh, so if I lower their defensive stats, they still have disadvantage on their next attack?
They get disadvantage on the next attack, yeah.
Ah, so it's just
Yeah,
a
it's
general debuff.
very central. Yeah, sorry. It makes it just simpler to run. Sorry.
Yeah, no worries.
Alright. I'm gonna give you guys a little bit of time. I'm just gonna grab water, and by the time I get back, I think we're
Okay.
ready to go into the next room.
Hell yeah.
Does anyone have any moves that give advantage or disadvantage
There's
to
a
them?
helping hand, I believe.
I
Yeah,
have,
we got
I only have an ability that makes me get an advantage.
I can
I've
get a
got
move that
growl.
gives me advantage, but I don't know if I have room for it.
I'll keep helping. Well, yeah, I'm gonna swap out Woodhammer for Helping Hand.
Oh, you're gonna take helping hand?
Yeah, I'll take Helping Hand. I got Mimic if I need to like do any type coverage, and then I've got Baby Doll Eyes to debuff people.
Yeah, if you take helping, I mean, unless I really needed it, I can give it to myself if I take amnesia. And I definitely want Sucker Punch because I'll finally have a move that isn't just normal. And I could really
Yeah.
use something that's not just a normal move in my arsenal.
My moveset is Shadow Claw, Helping Hand, Mimic, Baby Doll Eyes.
Mine is Woodhammer, Earthquake, Razor Leaf, and Curse.
Is Earthquake just gonna attack us too?
Oh yeah, is that gonna be
I
an
don't-
AOE? I wonder how that works.
I don't think so, right?
Yeah, I don't think so.
Probably not. Probably gonna simplify it as like a.
Yeah, it
I
would just
have-
suck. It would kind of be a useless ability if it just hurt everybody.
It's
Yeah,
lower
I
down
have.
to a single target most likely, because all the other AoE moves
Mhm.
we've seen, like disarming voice, they were supposed to be AoE, but they only hit one.
All right,
You got a ground move though.
Yeah.
I'm gonna keep defense curl because that'll give me my opponent disadvantage. But I'm gonna get rid of quick attack, and I'm gonna get rid of helping hand, and I'm taking sucker punch and amnesia.
Also, Sarah, since you're no
Mhm.
longer an attack type, you're a speed type now, your
Yeah.
stab moves will hit on a 4+ rather than a 3.
Yeah, I know.
Okie dokie.
Our move list is Taunt, Payday, Bite, and Metal Claw.
My move list is Fury Cutter, Razor Shell, Swords Dance, and Sand Attack.
Sand Attack.
Keep
Sand
attack. The carry move.
The goat, dude. It's the goat.
The go, just fucking sand.
It's amazing.
Sand attack has carried this game.
All right. Is everybody ready?
There's nothing I love more than making the enemies like for them to their lives harder. Like it's fun.
All right, you guys all ready?
Yep.
Arkoff, you ready? Brack, you ready? Gentle, you ready?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Joe, you ready?
I'm ready.
Shenpai, you ready?
Torterra.
Sarah,
It's the first
you
thing
ready?
I do, Monty.
All right.
Yeah, I'm ready.
As you
I'm gonna
guys,
give Amy all the Poké Dollars we appropriated.
she grabs it. She looks down and she goes, "Where did you get this?"
He will point to his coin.
Oh no, she
Okay.
knows.
You better not have done a steal.
A steal?
Steve looks offended. He puts his hand to his heart like, me? Berserker? No.
As you
Talked
play
about
kind of
this.
coy, she actually leans down and foofs up your beard, and you watch as the volume returns.
Yay.
There you go.
Berserker will hug her immediately.
She hugs you back. All right. Courage. Slam down that door.
Just like a football player.
You slam through the door, breaking through. I'm gonna move you guys into a better position. Are you guys okay? Consent to that?
Sure.
Yeah.
I would like to be moved to a worse position.
Okay. Goodbye, rat. Be gone. I'm gonna move you guys in here.
Oh yeah.
As you guys charge into the room, I will reveal it to you now. You see currently locked in a hypnosis a sort of middle-aged man with brown hair holding a bunch of books. And you also see in the center of the room a large piece of ice, and you can see vents around it. Ice is now growing around. And you see a woman in a sort of black suit skirt combo with a red R on the front. And as she notices you come in, she goes, "Oh, for Pete's sake, I'm surrounded by morons." And I would like everybody to roll initiative, please.
Let's go.
19.
17.
Damn. Oh, come on, game, please.
11.
Please.
All right. I believe we have...
6.
We have...
I have not rolled over a 10 with the 20s. Oh.
Felt is our speed type, so Felt automatically goes first. Let's see. We have... Oh, good rolls. We have... Steve. Also, this is the quiet before the storm, by the way, in case people are like, "Where's the music?" Don't worry.
Don't worry. It's
I'm
Pokemon.
so
The music's
excited
gonna be a
because
banger.
Pokemon, because usually last themes are real good.
Great.
Yeah. I am
So long as you
afraid
don't
of the
hit
eyes.
us with the Cynthia theme.
And then we have... Yeah,
I
could you
mean-
imagine?
Anxiety just increases.
Love Cynthia's theme though.
It's good.
I am terrified because of the eyes. I've been speculating what the hell she has.
Alright, Patchy, and then last but certainly not least, we have...
Ice is bad if it's against me.
Oh yeah, you take 4 times.
Alright. That is
The
going to
one
be...
thing. The one thing that. Oh, God.
So she goes here.
You did this on purpose. You're gonna kill me.
The moment you said Turtle, you changed the entirety of the story just to be I.
Gentle, can you roll off with me, please?
I sure can.
Okay. Alright, initiative has been charted down. As Rocket Admin Sinclair challenges you to a battle.
Ooh. That's some nice.
I hear the rocket theme from Gold, Silver, and Crystal in here.
Alright, Felt, you're up first. As Sinclair throws out her ace immediately onto the field at the top of the turn order. As flying in comes Hydreigon.
Oh my god.
The three-headed dark dragon type Pokemon.
Brace my feet against the ground and use amnesia.
Alright, you give yourself advantage. Steve, it is now your turn.
Is the Hypno a valid target?
The Hypno is a valid target. That's our other Pokemon.
Alright. I'm going to use Taunt on the Hypno.
Okay. You taunt the Hypno, and immediately it was trying to hypnosis the Professor, and you watch as it can't do that anymore, as it turns towards you angrily.
Berserker!
You just fucked up its whole moveset, my guy.
Huh?
Let's go.
Alright. That brings us to Autumn. It is now your turn.
Oh god, everything I do against this Hydreigon is bad! She's just gonna use Curse. Give herself advantage.
Alright, you give yourself advantage. That brings us to Hydreigon. Hydreigon is going to focus energy, giving itself advantage.
So you think.
Alrighty. Gray, it is now your turn.
His little glowing lights are a little more impressive than before. He's gonna growl that Hydreigon.
Alright, that puts it
No
back.
advantage.
That cancels out the advantage. However, it does not stack, so right now it's a normal shot. That brings us to Hypno. Hypno is gonna do a Psychic against you, Autumn.
Okay.
That is a 4, which hits. You take 1 point of Psychic damage.
Okay.
That ends the Hypno's turn. That brings us to Patchy. It is now your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna leap off of the back of, I guess I'm being carried by Courage. Just like, Hoya! And then go to Shadow Claw the Hypno. That means this is going to hit on a 4. Nice!
That
Takes
hits.
2.
Takes 2 points of Ghost-type damage. Alrighty. That brings us to Courage. It is now your turn.
If I Sun Attack, is not going to make a disadvantage, is it?
On the
Like, does it
Hydreigon,
stack?
no, unfortunately, it does not stack.
Okay. If that is the case, then I'm just going to Swords Dance and give
Alright.
myself advantage.
Give yourself advantage. Alright. At the end of the turn order, I'm gonna say, Patchy, you notice something kind of strange. That large chunk of ice, there's something weird about it.
Like a good weird, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, like a good weird. I'm gonna assume a good weird.
Oh.
I will take note of this.
Alright, top of the turn order, Felt, it is now your turn.
Uh-oh.
Yup.
I say I want to just skirt around everyone's legs and I want to go in for a sucker punch on the Hypno.
Okay, you got it. I believe you have advantage because
Advantage.
you amnesia'd.
Right. There's 1.
Oh, you have advantage.
There's 2.
Oh,
no.
I'm so sorry. It's not a guarantee, it just heightens it. Unfortunately, as you go to sucker punch, the Hypno kind of grabs you and throws you up against the wall. And you kind of skid down. These Pokemon are very strong.
Alright, I guess that's me.
Steve, it is now your turn.
So I had a clarification question about Taunt.
Yes.
Do I need to keep it up every turn, or does it last 3 turns?
You need to keep it up every turn.
Then I will taunt the Hypno again.
Alright, you taunt the Hypno again.
And while Amy's not looking, I will raise both blades as if they were middle fingers.
Like to imagine.
Her pure eyes can
I like to imagine Galissapod just lifts up his arm to block her eyes.
Protect her pure eyes.
Alright, it is now. Autumn, it is now your turn.
Autumn sees the Hypno and, like, from where she stands, uses Razor Leaf on the Hypno.
Okay.
I still have advantage, so 4 and 5.
Hey, 5, that hits. Sorry, that was for what attack again?
Razor Leaf.
Razor Leaf. 1 point of grass type damage to the Hypno. Alrighty. It is now the Hydreigon's turn. You watch and you hear a surge of power as it lets loose a Hyper Beam.
Ooh.
Luckily,
Advantage, thankfully.
without advantage, however, it is still a 5 as it blasts out an arcing laser hitting you, Courage. You take 2 points of normal special attack damage.
Oh!
And Hydreigon has to recharge. Alright, Gray, it is now your turn.
Alright, Gray's gonna shoot a Psybeam at that Hypno.
Okay, I believe it resists.
It does. But we'll see what happens.
Oh!
Damn!
Okay, that is a crit. However, 5 up, it does resist. I'm gonna double check just to
Fair
be
enough.
fair. Yes, it does resist psychic. 2! It takes 2 points of psychic damage to it.
Let's
as the
go.
crit goes
Now
through.
mess him up.
Alright, is it end your turn, Gray?
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty. Just gonna check something really quick here. On my end. Just give me 2 seconds, as it is now the Hypno's turn. And it is still taunted. Hypno is gonna try a psychic attack against you, Patchy.
Okay.
4 up.
That is a special attack, so I have
It
a
is.
chance to resist.
Yep, he
on
hits
a-
with a 4 up.
So I need to resist on a 5 up. Nah, damn.
Nope. You take 1 point of psychic damage, unfortunately, as the Hypno blasts you with a concussive shot. It is now your turn, Patchy.
Okay, well then I will respond in kind with another Shadow Claw. 4 up. Yeah,
That
take
hits.
another 2.
Another 2 points of damage.
Miku.
Alrighty. That brings us to Courage. It is now your turn.
I have my source of advantage, so I'm gonna go with a good old Fury card against Hydreigon.
You got it.
Oh,
That hits.
that's gonna be a crit, baby!
Is that a crit? Oh yeah, you
Yeah.
advantage. So that's 4 points of damage to the Hydreigon.
Oh.
Frighteningly enough, it doesn't seem to do a ton of damage. This is a very chunky Pokemon.
That's good. It's for damage. I'm feeling good about it.
Alrighty. That brings us to top of the turn order. You notice another mode of light appear inside of the ice.
Oh. Ominous.
So am I at the top?
Yep, you're at the top of the turn order.
Shakes off the last thing, sees the light. How does the professor look right now?
He looks dazed. I think he's gonna run away. Actually, they're actually gonna move, so he's gonna move out of the way. He's gonna run out of the room and kind of hide behind you.
No, wait. I wanted to chase after him. I wanted to grab him.
Okay.
I just as he's looking dazed, I want to run up to him and start tugging on his sleeve, like trying to turn him towards those beams of light.
As you turn him towards you, he goes, "Oh no, He very quickly moves behind all of you for safety.
That seems crap.
He's a human. What is he gonna do?
Yeah.
And we're in an enclosed room, right?
You can leave
Well-
outside if you want to, but it's better to be inside the room.
Well, all right. I guess
It's got a
looking
bottleneck,
at
if
that,
that's what you mean.
I guess I will just try sucker punching this Hypno again.
All right, you got it.
That's 5.
That hits, and that is enough to knock out the Hypno.
Nice.
Just runs up behind him and clobbers him across the head, just like,
I didn't appreciate that!
He falls to the ground.
back on my four legs and just like hackles raised.
You got it. Alrighty, that brings us to Steve. It is now your turn.
Going to look to this Hydreigon, point at him, and say, "Your trainer looks like a Garbodor." Taunt.
Oh! The Hydreigon snarls at you, and 3 concussive voice speak back and say, "Shame for you! She is powerful than most."
Most trash does have a powerful smell, doesn't it?
Holy shit.
Oh,
you can't taunt twice in one turn.
I didn't know you could cast like Cow's Burn. Damn.
Damn.
Don't tell him what to do. Let him do it. Let him cook.
Let him cook.
Let him cook. Let him cook. Sorry, just give me just 2 seconds. I messed up on something, and I just need to do it really fast. I apologize.
No problem.
I fucked something up
I'm
real
jamming
quick.
out to the music.
I know, this music is fire, dude.
Mm-hmm. But I need a full restore for that one.
Monkey Island has taught me well.
Is that why you wanted to play a bard?
Alright. Okay. That brings us to Autumn. It is now your turn.
Autumn is gonna try something risky, even though she's going to use Wood Hammer on the Hydreigon.
Okay.
Ooh.
It is resistant to this.
I know. That's a 3, it hits.
Okay. So that is... I'm so sorry, I zoned out entirely. I apologize. I'm still futzing with paperwork.
Woodhammer is a grass type. If it's type resistant, it resists on a 4 or
It
higher.
resists on a 4 or higher, that's right.
On a 4?
It's a 5 or
higher?
higher. It's 5 or higher
5
for
or
resistance.
higher.
Yeah.
Type resistance you had set to 4 or higher.
That is a mistake. It should be 5 or up.
Gotcha.
Unfortunately, it did roll a 5, and unfortunately resists the damage from your wood hammer.
Do I still take 1 point of damage?
You still take the 1 point of damage, unfortunately.
That's not good. Why did they always roll high? Why do I roll like ass?
I'm sorry!
We do have berries if we need them for healing.
Yeah, you do have berries.
So useless!
Alrighty, that brings us to Hydreigon, who is fully recharged. So they are back in the turn order. It is now Gray's turn.
That bandage on his head being a bit of a reminder that Psychic doesn't work on dark types. He's just gonna flash him with the growl lights again.
You got it. Disadvantage on the Hydreigon.
Nice. Design lore?
Alright, and Hypno is out. Patchy, it is now your turn.
Okay, well then, can I like take an extra look at those lights in the ice and, I don't know, try and glean what's going on in there?
Roll a d6.
Okay, I'll roll a d6. 6. Crit.
Something is forming inside of this chunk of ice.
Oh, good. Okay, well then, seeing as I'm done with the Hypno, I'm just gonna hop on Courage and try and get Amy's attention. Just, me cute, me cute, me cute! Just like point at the ice, just like, I don't know what's going on, but something's
Alright,
going on.
Amy looks at it and she seems concerned and looks towards the professor, who seems to be freaking out quite significantly. Alright, that ends Patchy's turn, I'm assuming?
Yeah, that'll be my turn.
Alright.
Gleaning the information.
It is now Courage's turn.
I'm gonna Swords Dance.
You got it. You give yourself advantage. Alrighty, top of the turn order. Hypno returns to his Pokeball. Give me a second. A few things happen.
Okay.
Oh.
First of all, another eye appears.
Oh my god.
And you watch as Rocket Admin Sinclair throws out her next Pokemon. Excuse me.
Wailord.
Bless you.
Wailord. And then we all die of suffocation.
A Houndoom enters
Dog.
the field.
Oh no.
Yeah, buddy.
Hello there. And I'm gonna roll its initiative.
Hi.
Howdy.
That puts him... Sorry, I have to scroll up actually in the initiative order. Puts him just...
Yeah, the party struggles with fire and dark.
Yeah.
I mean, we do have an earthquake now.
Yeah, we do.
We do have an earthquake.
Yeah. Alrighty. That brings us to... Felt. It is now your turn.
I'm gonna parkour off that block of ice and see if I can't land a slam on this, what is it called? Hydreigon?
Hydreigon, yeah.
I'm gonna see if I can land a slam on him. 3.
Unfortunately...
If I was still an attack type, it would have worked.
I'm so sorry. Unfortunately, as you try to slam into it, you find no purchase. That brings us to Steve. It is now your turn as you're facing down a very angry-looking dog.
Pocket coin!
Thunk! It bounces against the dog's face, and he just snarls, baring all of his teeth.
So, what are the chances I can convince you to hit someone else?
Zip 0, cat.
Should I get the money?
I hate dogs.
Alright, Autumn, it is now your turn.
She sees what's happening over there and goes, boom, boom, boom. Perhaps I can convince you, and immediately uses like Earthquake on the dog.
You got it.
A 3 hit.
A 3 hits. That is double damage to Houndour. As the ground shakes, the entire area sort of rumbles as you can hear hoses parting and the scrunch of metal.
Oops.
I'm sure it's fine.
The Houndoom
Yeah,
kind of
don't worry
shakes
about it.
his head and snarls angrily.
I'm sure using Earthquake on a boat is fine.
Oh, it's totally fine.
And the lower part of a boat, if anything.
Let's
It is-
dance,
Oh, yeah.
pup.
It is now the Hydreigon's turn. The Hydreigon is going to use a Dragon Pulse on you, Felt.
Alright.
He has disadvantage because of the growl. I rolled double 6s.
Shit.
Yikes.
So that is unfortunately a crit.
Oh my god.
You're not a special defensor though, but you're a speed type, so you can roll a d6 and on a 6 you dodge the damage, by the way.
Wait, why did he have advantage?
It didn't have advantage at disadvantage,
Oh,
but it rolled 2 6s, so it doesn't matter.
Oh, no.
Alright.
gotcha.
Oh,
That's 2.
unfortunately you take 2 points of dragon special damage.
Ooh.
Oh, that's not as bad as I was thinking.
It is now the Houndoom's
Alright.
turn. The Houndoom is gonna go for a flamethrower point blank onto you, Steve.
I guess he didn't care about the earthquake.
Nope. He's got a juicy metal target right in front of him. That is a 5 to hit.
That hits.
So you take 2 points of fire damage. That ends the opponent's turn, which brings us now to Gray. It is now your turn.
This is like the third time Gray has seen Steve soot black.
Yep.
So we're gonna growl the Houndoom.
You got it. Houndoom has been growled. Alrighty, Patchy, it is now your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna... Does Hydreigon have a debuff on it?
It does not, no.
Okay, well then I'm gonna baby doll tie at it. Like, hey, whoa, it's me!
Alrighty. The fairy, the tears fly through the air and land in the Hydreigon's face, and he's like, "Ah, fairy types, damn it!" Alrighty.
That's so cute.
That brings us to Courage. It is now your turn.
Oh, here comes a freaking bug type attack. Fury Cutter with advantage.
Fury Cutter with advantage.
Oh, yeah, baby.
Oh my god.
God.
Double
Double
sixes. That hits. That'll be 4 points of damage to this
Oh,
high
that's
dragon.
enough.
As you slash this thing into its center, it still keeps aloft with its 6 wings, but it seems to have taken a hearty hit and seems to be struggling in the air. Alrighty. That
You're
brings
done
us
for, oversized lizard.
top of the turn order.
I like how this is just Bug Godzilla versus King Ghidorah.
Yeah!
I will glare at this high dragon and I will defense curl.
And Gamera's over there.
Alright, you defense curl. Another eye appears in the ice.
Wait a minute. Oh.
Yeah, you're realizing now.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
We are in deep.
Felt, you defense curl. Steve, it is now your turn.
Fuck you. Metal Claw on our dragon.
You got it.
4, it hits.
4 hits. 1 point of steel damage. This high dragon's starting to look rough.
Oh my god. Chunky one.
Alright. That brings us to Autumn. It is now your turn.
She is completely taken aback with the fact that Houndoom doesn't care about her and lifts her legs and goes for another earthquake right on top of the Houndoom.
You got it.
Please, please, please. Yes!
Oh.
Yes.
God. 4 points
so
of
back,
damage
boys.
to the Houndoom as you just let out a concussive earthquake.
We're so back.
We're so back.
We're so back! Previous, few rounds, it's so over. We're so back.
Alrighty. That ends your turn, Autumn.
Yep.
Alright, it is now the High Dragon's turn. The High Dragon has a disadvantage. It's gonna go for another... You're defending yourself. It's gonna go for a Dragon Pulse on you, Courage.
I can take it.
It has disadvantage. That is a 2. He misses as he blasts out. You dodge the attack nimbly.
Oh, I just blessed you. Great.
So with my disadvantage, will he still have that if he tries to attack me?
If he attacks you until the start of your next turn. So basically, you're defending yourself until your turn comes around again. It also makes Pokemon less likely to hit you. They actually avoid you more. So it can also act as a protect, depending on the situation.
Yeah, that's not bad.
Yeah. Alright. Sorry, I'm just writing something down. Give me 2 seconds here.
That's the meanest ice cube I've ever seen in my life.
Yup.
Alrighty, that brings us to Houndoom. Houndoom is going to turn its attention towards you now, Autumn.
Mm-hmm.
And it's going to flamethrower you as disadvantage. Or actually, you know what? It's not going to flamethrower you. It's going to torment you.
Oh, God. And what does that do?
You cannot repeat the same move twice in a row.
Oh, no.
Oh no, you're earthquake.
So rest in peace, Earthquake.
Smart little dog.
Yeah, smart pupper. Alright. That brings us now to Gray. It is now your turn.
Gonna keep up that growl on Houndoom.
You got it. Houndoom has disadvantage. That brings us to Patchy. It is now your turn.
Okay, well, seeing as Hydreigon is nearly down, Patchy is going to mimic, what is it, Fury Cutter? That that you have courage and going to hop up. Wah! Fury Cutter hits on 5. Yeah!
Oh! That's against the High Dragon, right?
That is against the High Dragon.
How do you want to take out the High Dragon?
I just skittering up the back of Courage, kind of like a, I don't know, like he's Godzilla, and I'm climbing his back, and then I leap up and do like a horizontal spin, like while my bed sheet is sideways, and do like the Attack on Titan slice, like.
Oh, the High Dragon lets out a roar as it slams to the ground, fainted.
And I sheath my ghost arm like it's a sword.
You got it.
I'm so proud of that boy. So proud.
All right. That brings us to Courage. It is now your turn.
I need to go help out against that dog. So I'm gonna move over here.
You got it.
And I'm gonna attack the Houndoom with Razor Shell, because it's a water type mob against a fire type.
Yeah.
It's a 3 that misses.
3 misses,
Hit on a 4.
unfortunately. Start the turn order. Give me a second. High Dragon is returned to their ball. And you watch as the admin, interestingly enough, throws out another Hypno.
Oh,
she has more.
This really is Kanto reusing Pokemon.
Not right? Alrighty. Also, not to be forgotten, another eye appears.
No!
In the ice.
2 more turns!
2 left.
Alrighty, that brings us around to Felt. It is now your turn.
Changes my mood. Sucker punch the Hypno.
Alright.
That's 6!
6. It resists
Nice.
you.
What? But it's dark.
The Hypno?
It does. Well, you think it's a Hypno.
Oh my god.
Bastard. It manages to resist your attack as Zoroark hits the field.
Yes! I knew it! I knew it! I'm so excited!
Oh, that's cool. He fucking got
Sorry, Sarah, it got you. Zoroark is the imposter Pokemon.
That's kind of sus.
Extremely.
However, you
That's
reveal...
bullshit. He gets an ability.
Anything on a critical?
I'm sorry. He actually forgoes his attack to give him the special ability, so he actually has 1 less attack. I'm very sorry. He manages to resist. He rolled a 5 to resist the attack, because he's also dark type. I'm so sorry, Sarah. However, you reveal his true form. That brings us to Steve. It is now your turn.
You know, that doesn't really change things. I'm gonna payday the Houndoom.
Okay, you got it.
Pocket coin!
Oh!
My God.
Yeah.
That is a normal attack, right?
Yep.
Alright, this Houndoom looks like it's on its last legs. Alright, that brings us to Autumn. It is now your turn. You are tormented.
Yeah, well, that's not gonna stop me. I'm gonna Razor Leaf it.
Oh my god! Just both
Please
sixes.
don't resist.
Alright,
Please
5 or
don't
6 is a resist. It rolled a 4. You take out the Houndoom with a Razor Leaf as it slams against the back of the ship.
Perfect.
Let's go.
Alright.
I am mother.
It is...
I am mother.
I am mother.
It is now the Zoroark's turn. All of them rolled within the same little slot area. It's really funny.
I just want to point out that in the last 6 rolls, we've had 5 crits.
Yeah, you guys are on fire right now. All right,
And we should play
Zoroark,
orcs.
the last standing Pokemon, looks down at you, Patchy.
I am vengeance.
And it is going to go for...
I am danger.
It is going to go for a Night Daze attack.
Ooh. I am...
Why did I roll 2 there? Sorry, I rolled twice. That's not what I was supposed to do. I'm so used to you guys, like, debuffing these Pokemon. I'm just gonna reroll that. Alright, that is a 5, which hits. You take 1 point of Dark-type special attack damage.
In pain. I can resist on a 5.
Hey! You resist the attack.
Because it is a special attack, yeah?
It is a special attack, yeah.
Then I resist.
Alright, Gray, it is now your turn.
I am invincible.
You know, we didn't raise an absurd amount of money for me to evolve and just sit here and spam growl. I'm gonna headbutt the son of a bitch.
Yeah! Let's go. Aw.
Damn.
No.
I tried.
Well, you attempted to.
Aw. The attempt was made.
An attempt was made.
Patchy, it is now
For
your
the
turn.
kids.
For the kids!
For the kids.
Patchy, it is now
For
your
the
turn.
kids. I'm gonna be like, oh, that looks fun. And I'm gonna mimic the headbutt.
Yeah!
Yes!
Oh,
no! We can't celebrate too early, man.
Alright, Courage, it is now your turn.
I'm gonna jump over the boys and get over this side. And I'm gonna attack the freaking Zoroark with a good old Fury Cutter. Huh. That's a 4. It hits.
It hits for 2 points of bug damage.
What up?
As you slash into this thing. Start of the next turn order. The admin looks around and she goes, ah! She seems to be out of Pokemon. However,
Oh,
another eye
one
appears
more
in the
round.
ice.
One more round.
Oh my god.
Felt, it is now your turn.
I'm gonna hit it with a slam this time. Is this you? I shouldn't say that. This is children.
You're okay.
I've already cursed.
We've already cursed, yeah.
You mean?
Oh man.
Oh! That is a crit! 2 points
That's
of
where
damage.
our luck went.
As the Zoroark is fighting off an army of Pokemon, Amy yells out, "That's the way! Good job!" Steve, it is now your turn.
Steve is going to slide in for an uppercut with Metal Claw.
You got it.
6!
That's a
Oh
crit!
my god.
Are you kidding? This is insane.
Oh my god. Amy shouts out to you, "Good job, Steve!" Autumn,
Berserker!
it is now your turn. You're no longer under the effects of the torment. You're good.
Me?
Yeah, it's gone.
Ah. Okay. Yeah. Autumn is gonna run up and is like, "Let me join in on the fun," and like uses Earthquake on the Zoroark.
I'm just gonna go ahead and do that for you.
Yeah. Thanks.
I'll move her back. Oh my
Holy
god.
moly.
Oh my god.
Wow.
The power of
Yeah.
charity.
We are just killing these Pokemon.
This poor Zoroark was like, haha, got him, and then all of you took that incredibly personally.
I'd like to think the Zoroark's just shouting, "It's just a prank, bro! It's just a prank!"
No, please stop.
He is looking like he's on his last legs.
Oh, how are you this strong?
He's an evolved Pokemon. He is gonna go for a Night Daze against you, Gentle. Against
Let him.
Gray. That is a 5, which is gonna hit, so that is a dark special attack against you.
Yeah.
2 points of damage there. That ends his turn. That brings us to now Gray. It is now your turn.
Headbutt.
Oh!
Ah!
Oh no!
The
Aw.
rolls giveth and the rolls
Taketh
taketh away.
Oh,
Balance
no.
as all things should be. I'm sorry, Gentle. Alright,
It
Patchy.
is worth the attempt.
It is now your turn.
Mimic headbutt. I'm gonna have it be vicarious.
Oh my god!
We only
Vicarious.
we only roll 1s and 6s in this house.
Oh my god.
Hey, so Monty, did you script this?
No. All right,
What
courage.
is this heaven or hell bullshit?
Courage. It is now your turn.
Oh, I wanted the sword dance to take care of whatever is coming, the unknown. But I need to take care of this artwork, so I'm gonna use Fury Cutter.
Got it.
Hopefully hits 4 or more. 5.
That hits.
Hey. Bug type attack.
As you slash into this thing, the Zoroark takes the damage and falls to the ground. However, at the start of the turn order, something happens. As the final eye bursts open. I would like everybody roll me a d6, please.
Oh boy.
Everybody.
Everybody. Okay?
5.
5.
Oh,
5.
oh my god.
Wow.
1.
Aw.
2. All right. Patchy and Courage, you both take 1 point of ice damage. As the ice explodes into shrapnel, you watch the professor actually like protects Amy and kind of covers her over, and he goes, "Oh no, it's the Guardian!" And you watch as the rocket executive is slammed up against the wall, and she slumps over unconscious. As coming out of the ice and emerging through as the ice has exploded comes the mythical Pokemon Regice.
Oh.
Whoa.
I need everybody to roll initiative again.
So we have
no.
Titanic, but
Can do.
inside of the ship.
13.
Yep.
I have an idea.
That's 15.
9.
6.
2. I can't believe the Titanic iceberg is inside the ship, you
Right?
guys. It's gonna hurt.
When
I have a really dumb idea.
when
What is
Shenpai
it?
made a reference to Regice, I started sweating bullets. I was like, yeah.
Wait, really?
Yeah, I was like, oh, they're on to me. As sure enough, bursting from the ice, Regice. Alright. Un. Felt, you are a speed Pokemon, so you're automatically first.
Oh, I think I need to roll off with gentle.
Oh, yeah.
Let's do that in a second, so we'll figure that out, just so you don't muddle the rolls for me.
Yeah.
Which actually you should do now, because you guys would be next, so yeah. Go ahead and roll off with each other.
There we go.
So we have Gray. Gray. And then we have Steve. I always forget how to, like, spell your name, because it's weird.
It
All
has
right.
an X instead of an S.
And then we have Autumn. And then we have making sure I don't miss anybody here. Then we have Patchy. And then last but certainly not least, we have Courage.
I miss being fast.
And now we have Regice.
Remove the
you?
Zoroark and put Felt there so we look like a unit.
Get rid of that. Get rid of that fucks. Get out of here.
Alrighty, as this furious legendary Pokemon bursts free from its icy prison, it seems as if it's on a warpath as the ice begins to spread, coursing against the floor. This room becomes quite frigid. Felt.
This is horrible for me.
Yeah, I'm so sorry. As this room fills with ice, Felt, you were up first.
Squares her feet against the ground.
Don't suppose you're not a villain?
Regice.
Okie dokie then.
Defense curl.
Alright, you defend yourself. That brings us to Gray. It is now your turn.
Gray's gonna float back a little bit, sort of body block for Amy, just in case. And he's gonna shoot a side beam at it.
Alright. That is a crit. However, This legendary Pokemon has the markings of a special defense Pokemon. 5 up,
no.
it succeeds. It rolled a 1, so that crit goes through and it takes 2 points of psychic damage.
Bam.
Oh, great.
Good job, Gray. It is now Regice's turn. Regice is going to do Legendary Blizzard.
Hmm?
Oh, legendary Pokemon are different in this system.
Oh, they're built
great.
different.
They are built different. So, Felt. A 1 misses you. Gray.
Nice.
I actually forgot to put down.
Oh, it's multi-target.
It's a multi-target, yeah.
Oh, no, though.
I am so fucked.
Gray.
Goodbye, everybody.
That is a
It was
2. Steve. That is a 6, which is a crit. However, you resist.
I have a chance to
You have
resist.
a chance to resist.
5 or higher. Well, fucking
4. You take 2 points of ice damage. Autumn. That is a 4. That hits. You automatically take 2 points of ice damage because you are weak to it. Patchy.
I assume it's on. Okay, so I'm gonna be outing myself here. I assume it's only 1 time weak, not 2 times,
No.
because it's actually effective against ground and grass.
The maximum amount it can be on a super effective is a 2, so it can't do double
Okay,
that.
thank
Yeah.
God.
So you only take 2 points. Patchy, that is a
Thank God.
4. You take 1 point of cold damage or ice damage.
Okay.
It's special.
Is that a special attack?
It is special,
Okay,
yeah.
let's see. 5, I resist. Yeah!
You're good. You take no damage. And last but certainly not least, Courage. That is a 2. That misses you as it just reaches out its arm and ice just fills the area. You hear Amy and the professor yell out. And you watch the professor actually, like a hero, crawl in, grab the rocket executive, and just toss her out of the room before she gets harmed anymore. Amy looks towards the professor and goes, "What do we do? This thing's gonna destroy the entire ship!" Alrighty, that ends Regice's turn, as it just, the eyes on its face blink violently in kind of a red and yellow. Regice! And it seems to be very angry for being where it is. That brings us to Steve. It is now your turn.
I have a really dumb idea.
Okay.
I just... Can I feed a berry to the Houndoom and get it to help us?
The Houndoom is out of the fight, unfortunately.
Aw.
I will actually have to remove these guys.
It was a thought.
Sorry.
Anyway, Metal Claw. That's a 1.
Oh, buddy.
1 unfortunately misses.
You know, heat and cold is really bad in quick sequence for steel.
Alrighty. That brings us to Autumn. It is now your turn.
I will just remind everybody that we did find Pokeballs.
I was about to say, like, you guys can whittle them down, and Patchy will try and lean the idea over to
Oh
to
man, Amy's gonna love us.
Amy. Yeah.
We get her
Let's get you a
legendary
legendary Pokemon.
But yeah, Autumn is gonna be real brave, even though she's really weak to ice type. He's gonna Earthquake.
You got it.
Should be just neutral.
It's
damage.
neutral damage, yeah.
Okay, 3 hits.
3 hits. It takes 1 point of ground damage as you shake the earth. Alrighty, that brings us to Patchy. It is now your turn.
Patchy is going to hop on over next to Amy and just me cute, just point at her bag and like lifting it, pointing at the Pokeball, the Ultra Balls that we found actually.
She scrambles in her bag and pulls one out, and she looks towards you and she goes, "Okay, but you need to weaken it first."
I do a little salute.
She swallows hard. You can see that she's shivering from the cold, but also seems quite scared.
Hop back into my position. I would say that's like what I spend my turn doing.
You got it. Alrighty, it is now Courage's turn.
I'm gonna watch. I'm gonna Swords Dance. Just would it work? Yeah, I'm gonna Sword Dance. I'm gonna give myself one turn to give myself advantage.
You got it.
Shoo, shoo, shoo.
That brings us to the top of the turn order. You begin to hear the ship, the surrounding metal groan as the ice spreads further and further across the ship. You can actually feel a natural tilt to the southern side now.
Oh, that's no good.
Uh-oh.
Take a running leap, jump off of Courage, and do a slam.
You got it.
That's a 1.
As you run and leap to this thing, it grabs you with its ice-like arms and throws you, and you slam against the wall. Tung! You hear Amy yell out, "Felt!" You got it! Gray, it is now your turn.
Gray is gonna zap it with another Psybeam.
You got it. Oh!
Damn!
Alright.
2 for 2,
It is a special defense Pokemon. In fact, I will say this above board. Legendary Pokemon get 3 unique traits to them.
Damn.
So this thing has 3, plus obviously an adjusted health pool. Alright, 5 up, it resists. That is a 4, so it takes the crit damage.
Go.
Not bad. This thing still has a lot of fight in it. That ends Gray's turn. It is now Regice's turn. Regice is going to do Legendary Ancient Power.
My god.
Oh, that's bad for me.
I'm just gonna double check.
It's rock type, I think.
Yeah.
Is that physical?
It's a rock. No, it's a special move.
Oh, never mind. I'm good then.
All right.
I'm also good.
So this hits on a 4 or up. Starting with you, Felt. As this thing kind of reaches out its hands and you watch as a bunch of that strange dot language appears in the ice and across the walls. And suddenly fonts out giant bludgeoning ice attacks. However, this is a rock type move for the sake of damage. So starting with Felt. That is a 3. That misses.
Yes.
Second attack, Gray. That is a 5.
Oof.
You take 1 point of rock special damage. Steve. That is a 4, which just hits. You are resistant to rock. Unfortunately,
I did not resist it.
Fortunately, you take the 1 point of damage. Autumn. Oh, it's cocked. That is a 1 that misses you, Autumn.
Nice.
Patchy. That is also a 1. It misses you.
Oh, thank goodness, because I'm feeling a little like I need some stitches, if you know what I mean.
Courage. That is a 4. That hits you.
Yep, welcome.
Are
Don't
you-
forget we had the berries.
Yes, you have the berries. Are you resistant to rock because you're water type?
No.
No? So you take...
It's I'm resting to ground.
Okay, so unfortunately you take 2 points as that is a rock attack. Also, the Regice now has advantage on its next attack.
Uh-oh.
Alrighty. That ends Regice's turn as in its fury it let loose a barrage of ancient energy. Steve, it is now your turn.
Gonna go for another Metal Claw.
You got it.
5, that hits.
That hits. And it does double damage because it's weak to steel. Chunks of ice are falling on the ground as you guys barrel down on this thing. That brings us to Autumn. It is now your turn.
Autumn's just gonna continue doing Earthquake.
Alright.
That's a 5.
That's a
That
5.
hits.
1 point of ground damage. Put it at... Alright. This thing is starting to look a bit hurt.
Ooh.
If you guys want to, at this point, you can forego your attack to have Amy throw a Pokeball.
How hurt does it look?
It's starting to look pretty hurt, but it's not fully there yet.
Nah, one more turn.
Legendaries are a witch to catch.
Yeah.
I'd say let's keep an eye on its health as we attack.
Yeah. Let's see how it looks after the end of this round.
Alright, You got it. That brings us to Patchy, it is now your turn.
Okay, this might be a little risky, but I'm gonna mimic its rock move that it just used.
Okay. It is regular ancient power for you.
Ancient power. Okay, regular ancient power. Hits on a 5. Okay, it's gonna take good.
That hits. And it is a rock type move, so it takes 2 points of damage. You do not, however, get the Omni Boost. That is a unique trait to the legendary Pokemon.
That's okay. I was just looking for something super effective.
Alright, this thing is starting to look really rough now.
Really rough as is in the red?
This is in the red, yeah.
Okay.
So in other words, we shouldn't attack further.
Perhaps.
Guess so.
Amy, throw the ball!
Alright, Courage, it is now your turn.
Then I will not attack. I'm just going to motion at Amy. It's like, to go to throw her Pokeball as I'm gonna get close and try to hold this thing down.
Alright.
With a...
I would like you to roll me a D100. If it is 70 or above, it successfully catches this Pokemon.
Can I get like a 1% extra bonus for throwing some as an attack size?
No, you get
Damn it.
70 or up to catch this thing.
Here we go. It's 28.
She throws the ball, and you watch as Regice disappears for a brief moment, but then immediately bursts out as the pieces of the Ultra Ball shatter against the hull of the ship.
Oh.
She quickly reaches and grabs another one.
How many
Alrighty.
were in there?
Top of the turn. You don't know. Top of the turn order. Felt, it is now your turn.
I will forego my turn and look at Amy and just go,
Go ahead and roll me another D100.
No,
Oof.
No.
Unfortunately, it shakes once and then bursts out of the Pokeball. You can still weaken it if you want to. Alright, Gray, it is now your turn.
Does it still have advantage from ancient power?
It sure does.
Would a growl negate that?
It would.
I'm gonna
The
growl
most-
it.
The
Just
most
in case.
powerful growl.
Alright, you remove the growl. I'm sorry, you don't remove the growl.
yeah?
You remove the advantage it got from the legendary ancient power.
Oh yeah, you're an ancient being? What if I yelled at you a bit?
What if I just yell? Just show you your little lights.
We're just flashing lights at each other.
Alright.
It's a rave.
That brings us to Regice's turn. It no longer has advantage, however, it's going to do legendary Hyper Beam.
Uh-oh.
Oh, that's scary.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I have a question for you, Gentle. Amy's in the line of the shot. Do you take double damage to protect your Pokemon trainer?
That ain't even a question, absolutely.
Alright. As this thing lets loose the Hyper Beam, first on you, Steve.
Mm-hmm.
That is a 5, which I believe will hit.
I can't resist today.
You take 2 points of normal damage. For the initial damage, for you, Gray, that is a crit.
Well,
So that is 4 points of normal damage. Are you still up?
after the 4, yes.
Okay. You also take Amy's damage. So that's going to be an additional 2. You take 6 points of damage.
Gray.
Gray is knocked out.
Gray.
Gray is knocked out. Regice needs to recharge. Alright. It is now Steve's turn as you watch Gray just like full on like bursting in front of Amy to protect her. Amy lets out a scream as she cradles Gray's body, holding an Ultra Ball loosely in her other hand.
This thing can still be weakened, right?
It can be weakened, yes.
I'm gonna go for the jugular. Bite.
Okay.
3 does not hit. I need a 4.
Yep. Unfortunately, as you go up to bite and scratch at this thing, it just kind of side bashes you away, and you fall to the ground. Alrighty. That brings us to Autumn. It is now your turn.
I'm just gonna hold my turn and let her do what she wants.
Okay, go ahead and roll a D100 for me.
Come on.
70, you're up.
Yes!
Clutching onto the unconscious body of her beloved Behem, her beloved Gray, Amy wipes the tears and snot from her face, grabs the Ultra Ball, stands proudly, framed by her most powerful Pokemon, and throws the Ultra Ball with all her might. It collides with the Regice that gets absorbed into the Pokeball, and it lands on the ground. Connor, could you play our sound clip, please? The ice begins to melt. Immediately, digging through her bag, she pulls out a super potion and brings you back to life. Gray, speak to me. Come on, Gray.
Behem.
She hugs you very tightly.
Behem.
You did it! You caught the legendary guardian Pokemon Regice!
Kurt does a flip in the air.
Berserk.
He helps Amy up to her feet. She's just shaky in the knees. It just runs and collects and hugs all of you.
We're all so big.
More of you to hug.
Yeah. Oh wait, hold on. Wait. Yeah. No. There we go.
As you all slowly make your way, you feel the ship readjust itself as the ice is beginning to melt and fall apart, and the rage of Regice disappears. Time moves quickly as the platoons of Officer Jennies board the vessel, arresting the various Team Rocket members, taking them away. News reporter Gabby and Ty interview Amy, who smiles brightly. The professor cares for his Alakazam, and the rest of the individuals riding aboard the SS Anne thank all of you and pet you and give you puffins and other things as praise for your heroic acts. You have saved the SS Anne. You also somehow, in a weird kind of way, saved the legendary Pokemon Regice, who was displaced from his Arctic home. And as thank you to all the people watching this and for donating, thank you so very, very much. As our Pokemon succeed, thanks, in part, for the love of their child, but also for some generous souls out there who are doing it for the children.
For the children.
And that
For
is
children.
that is the game, everybody.
Torterra!
Oh, this is so much fun.
That's game, Hendrix.
That is game. Good job, guys.
Oh.
Sorry this went way longer than intended. I very much apologize.
It was worth it.
Welcome to my world every October, Monty.
I know.
Oh yeah.
It's a new system. It's hard to gauge, but yeah, you guys did it. You guys also got, like, that could have been more perfect because you beat the last Pokemon and then Regice burst out. It was crazy.
We got so many back-to-back 6s.
Oh my god, that was insane.
It's like we just kept the luck until the end.
Yeah.
Despite the unfortunate side of it, those back-to-back perfect mimicries were amazing.
Pretty good, yeah.
Including the roll.
Now, for those of you who are
so
curious,
funny.
this is a custom system. I'll probably release the rough version of it at some point. It is definitely, like, a work in progress kind of system. Gray got to be a hero. That was, like, the most heroic, like, Pokemon thing I've ever seen. Like,
You really just went, get down, Mr. President.
that was, like, Ash Ketchum protecting Pikachu levels of sacrifice.
He might need a few more bandages.
Not only did we get the evolution, but you also got to land some crits and be a hero.
You probably couldn't have protected her had you not evolved.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I would have been evaporated.
Yeah.
In the first day.
That would
You
have been
wouldn't have
nuts.
had the HP, yeah.
But yeah, thank you guys so much. I hope you like the system. Like I said, it was very simple and rudimentary just for the sake of ease and just to jump into it, but
I think a simple system is good for something that has so much as Pokemon does.
oh yeah. Especially there's
When
there's so much stuff. I mean, there's other systems
When
out there, but they're
there's-
very dense.
when there's so many moves and so many Pokemon, I think a simple system is good to balance that out.
Mm-hmm.
Although maybe rough around the edges, you put this together like what, in like 3 days or something?
I started. I
It
made
really was like a Pokemon movie.
I made the system in 2 days. It's like a blend between
Yeah.
Honey Heist and it was gonna originally be Honey Heist, but then I was like, oh, we should I want to incorporate more Pokemon things, like the like the 4 attacks, having the moves, evolving, things like that. And so it became a little bit like Tiny D6 and Honey Heist had a weird kiss along with like kind of the rudimentary ideas of the Pokemon game. So, yeah, this is really fun. I'd be willing to crack out this system for another, pre-generated like a little one-off again. This was a huge blast. And as a motivation, to let the chat was entirely in charge of evolving you guys, which was really cool. And thank you guys so much again for donating. I think we doubled our goal from last year, actually, if I'm not
What's our
mistaken.
final tally, Connor?
Yeah, Connor, what's our final tally?
Our final tally is. Drumroll, please. At the end of the night, we raised $6,506
God.
Wow.
and 69 cents,
Nice.
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 giving us a grand total for the event so far. $118,516.34.
Dude, we contributed so much. That's so much.
Yeah, this was awesome, you guys.
The 69 lives.
At
Well
every
done,
single
Fast Farm, well
single
done.
charity stream, it's got to happen.
It's gotta end with 69 now. Thank you guys so much for watching. This is a really, really, really long game. I hope you guys had a lot of fun. It was really fun coming up with the puzzles for this. Like, the Snorlax blocking the way I thought would be really funny and, a few other things. But you guys are really smart.
Sorry about the Rotom.
It's fine. He was a jerk. I knew the moment you were going in, I'm like, oh, he's gonna sweep past it. He's gonna mow off your beard.
Wait. So in total, for the event raised is 100,000, right?
118,000, I believe. Right?
118. Okay, well, we raised like 6,000. I would say that's roughly about 5%, right?
Yeah. I don't know.
5% is also 1 in 20, like a D20.
Get out of here.
Okay, well, that's a bit of a stretch.
Also, I gotta say, it was really fun playing with some folks I haven't played with in a while. It was a blast
Yeah.
having people come back and play. Like, thank you so much, everybody. Like Sarah, Shen, and Joe Cat, and Arkolf, of course, and that gentle guy. I don't know who the fuck he is. I don't know how he got in here. And that
He just showed up one day.
And that
That's
Brachiozoid.
security for the next one.
Also, credit
This-
to Bracky for drawing all of this art.
Exactly.
Oh, they're
And
so
my
good.
little guy with his little stripe and his little paws.
Bracky was.
I love all of them so much.
Bracky did this in 2 days. Bracky did all the artwork for this in 2 days. So thank you, Bracky, as well.
Yeah, well, I'm just glad my wrist got better, but like right before this.
Yeah, thank God. I was scared when you
Because I
said yours
spent like
was
2
hurting.
weeks trying to heal my wrist.
I will say I'm glad that someone went with a Pokemon that didn't evolve and we didn't have like everyone going with like tier 3 evolutions. That would have been very, very
Yes.
cool, but also very difficult. But yeah, you
We have a
guys.
nice spread of Evos. Like, I mean, most
Yeah.
of them were 2-stage.
Yeah.
I think I was the only one who was 3-stage because I'm a starter Pokemon.
Oh.
Yeah.
Also, all
My
the
funny
music,
beard cat.
all the music does come from Pokemon games. All of it. That Team Rocket battle theme is so good. I love that song so much. It's actually
Was that one from...
It's Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. It's the Rainbow Rocket theme.
Right.
That makes sense.
Yeah, it's really good.
Because I heard their theme from Gold, Silver, and Crystal in it, and I got excited.
Yeah, it mixes them.
That is cool.
We also use, like, the song we're listening to right now is actually from Pokemon Go, like the Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee, but everything else is basically from 3DS games, which I think has a very good soundscape, so...
Yes,
yeah, and yeah, Reggie Ice was your final boss, your secret... Connor was saying secret final boss, and I was like, wait, does Connor know? I'm like, I think I told Connor, and I'm like, uh-oh.
It's like, oh no.
I saw the two
Think I would
lights,
just
and I was
betray
just
you like
like,
that?
I was immediately like, oh, I know what's happening. I love this.
I was like, I knew you guys because you guys are big Pokemon players. I'm like, they're gonna figure out very quickly what's in this giant block of ice. But it was fun seeing you guys being like, oh, what's with this ice and figuring it out.
What's in the block?
At first, I genuinely thought it was a Kyurem, but then I was like,
Same.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I figured you guys might think it's Kyurem, but then remember, you guys are in the Hone region right now.
Mm-hmm.
So, interestingly
when
enough,
you said I.
yeah. Oh, it's also like the professor was studying the ice cavern of the Shoal Cave, and he found a giant chunk of never melting ice.
So it's his fault that it is here.
Yeah, he brought it here, and then the Rockets found out about it and wanted it. So, yeah, there you go. Oh, I'm so happy. I'm so tired, but I'm so happy right now. This was
fantastic.
Thank you. You guys were great. You guys were super energetic. You guys were totally invested. I appreciate you a ton. Especially like Joe Cat, you're in Japan right now, taking time for this.
Yeah.
Thank you so much, dude. I'm.
Yeah, it's not as big a problem as you would think, because right now it's a nice early afternoon at 3 p.m.
Oh,
so.
perfect. There you go.
Oh.
Oh, that was so good. Oh man, I'd love to run in this
Thanks
system
for
again.
running this.
Yeah, this was fun.
You did great.
This was. I think there's some places to make some fixes here and there, maybe some slight adjustments. Like the taunt and the torment, I think I might change that up a little bit just to make it like.
Are you?
Yeah.
Are you ready to rebalance all 1,000 moves in
No,
Pokemon?
I'm not.
Oh, 1,000 Pokemon.
This is very much like okay, all damage moves do this unless it states like it's a recoil move or a charge move, and then everything else is like, you know, if it's a defense curl, you protect yourself. If it's a growl, you make the other person have disadvantage. And like because you guys were fighting trainers, they could at most use 2 Pokemon at a time. So, and, you know, so it's just like, you could literally run this as, like, you know, mystery dungeon and have multiple Pokemon of the same amount, right? But for this, I figured it'd be just easier to do. You guys, you know, then I could bring in, like, cool, big, strong Pokemon like Hydreigon and, like, you know, Absol and stuff.
If people were wondering, like, oh, well, you know, it's like first impression, you go first, and I'm like, it's like, no, guys,
No.
this is super simplified.
This is super simplified, yeah. And then most of the stats that people are picking up, like if your Pokemon, so you actually have to use like Bulbapedia or like basically a Pokemon website to determine what your Pokemon's base stat is. So for example, you know, Berserker's base stat is attack. That's the highest base stat it has, which means it's an attacking Pokemon, meaning it has bonuses to hit physical moves, basically.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yep.
And since speed
Which
Pokemon
stacks with stab.
Exactly, yeah. So that makes you better at attacking, and that's basically the whole thing. Is when you pick a Pokemon, it just automatically gives you a specific kind of tool set that you get immediately out the gate. Legendary Pokemon deviate though. Like Regice had 17 HP, so very high HP. It also had, of course, its legendary moves, which do more things. And then it, on top of that, has HP benefit, which is how it got 17 HP. And then it also had special attack and special defense, as it's 3 that it gets, basically. As you get,
Totally built for competitive.
It is, yeah. As you get in my head, like, because again, I didn't do it, but like, this was like a minor legendary Pokemon. If you were doing like Rayquaza or like Giratina, I feel like you could give like 4 to the Pokemon, like give them like 4 or 5, but only Arceus can have all of them. Because I feel like Arceus is like the penultimate, you know, powerful Pokemon, right? But yeah, no.
How much HP did he have left before we capture it?
It had 3 HP.
Oh.
So when you get it down to 5, if you get it down to 5, it's a 90 or higher will catch it. If it's 4, an 80 or higher will catch it. If it's a 3, a 70 or higher will catch it. And if it's if it's 2 HP, a 60 or higher. And if it's at 1, it's a 50-50 shot. Oh.
It would have been safe to do another Metal Claw.
You could, yeah. That's why I asked if you guys wanted to attack, but you didn't know, and you guys were playing it safe, which is fine.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So. Yeah, if you guys actually killed this thing, it actually would have destroyed the ship, and then the canon would be that the you know, there's like the abandoned ship off the coast of Dewford. That's the ship.
Oh, that's fucked up.
Oh my god! Thank God we didn't do that.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Alternate timeline.
The other option is if it didn't emerge out of the ice, the professor would have had it dropped off in where it is in the game, like in the overworld, right? That was the other outcome, is if you beat the Rocket Executive Lady really fast, then it wouldn't have emerged. You could have, like, stopped it, and then they would have basically just tossed it off the side of the ship, basically, and it would have ended up in its shrine there. Yeah.
I'm gonna mold my Pokemon game that when you go there, you find, like, the corpse of the Pokemon.
Oh, no. I was gonna say, I really love, like, we're in the Hoenn region. There's even, like, the dot language, like, the Braille language, kind of, like, foretelling it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You go to the ship and it's just find Amy's backpack.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh, so sad.
Honey. Also, the professor's name is a tree name, by the way.
Yes.
Yeah, it's he's really funny. He studies ice, specifically ice Pokemon. And sorry, I get to geek out about, like, the behind the scenes stuff. Where is it? His Alakazam, by the way, is named Cosmo.
Yeah.
But yeah, he's Professor Larix, and a Larix is a type of tree that survives very well in cold temperatures. It's a specific type of pine. Yeah. But yeah, good job, you guys. I'm so happy. Like, I was.
You did a great job.
Oh, it was so much work. I was like.
Once again.
Wonderfully setting this up.
Once again, proving that playing as a Pokemon is just as fun.
Oh yeah.
Just like Mystery Dungeon.
It's even funnier because you can be more unhinged because you're creatures.
I mean, I feel like with the system you could be a trainer too, and you can just have a selection of Pokemon, and you can only at most throw up 2, right, and control 2 Pokemon. I feel like if you had like a group of 6 people, that'd be crazy. But if you had like a group of like 3 people, you could easily do that. Kind of like the Ash Ketchum and gang sort of deal, right? Because then at most you have 6 Pokemon out at a time because you can do 2 per person, right?
That'd be fun.
It'd be really fun,
be cool.
yeah.
Maybe use that for the next one.
Hey, maybe. I mean, it's less people, so that's why I'm a little more keen on being the Pokemon, because I have more friends play. But yeah. It is very rough, because people are asking about the system. I will probably post it on the Discord. I am going to warn people that it is not very, very well formatted. It's very simple. But I'll probably try to refine it, and figure it out. But yeah. Again, this is all belongs to Pokemon and the Nintendo company. I'm not going to claim ownership of anything. The system will be free. I will not charge money for it because I can't go to jail. And this was all, meant for a non-profit charity deal for video games. So please, Nintendo, don't kill me. I'm a good girl, I promise. And I highly recommend checking out Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, actually. Let's promo them. Because that's where Amy is from. Amy's from the Paldea region in the new game. Which is also why you guys could literally play any Pokemon you wanted in the region, because she's traveling on the SS Anne. She's from the Paldea region. That opens up a lot of things. So, yeah. Oh. Man, Connor, do you have any words? Which, by the way, thank you, Connor, for sticking with us and keeping track of anything. Everyone, please praise Connor, because he stuck around with us the entire time.
Thanks for the sound effects.
I don't know what's happening, but I'm sure a Pokey was manned. And also, thank you so much for all of your generous donations. Seriously,
thank you.
The 2,000 was already just mind blowing, but the fact that you went above and beyond and did a little bit over 3 times our initial goals is
3,000 was
super fantastic.
For me, 3,000 was like irking it. I'm like, oh, maybe we'll make 3,000 this year, and that was kind of my total. She's from Paldea and has Turtwig as her starter. Man, watch the anime. Horizon's the girl's from Paldea and she gets a non-Paldea. I'm just joking.
Teal Mask does give you options.
Yep, Teal Mask. They have the starters there, so yeah.
Anime is one of the starters there.
Yeah.
That's true. She could be from that region.
Yeah.
Anime rules where starters can be found in the wild.
Exactly. Yep. There you go. Alrighty. Well, with that, who do we want to raid? Do we have anybody currently doing the Gamers Outreach stream, Connor, who we could raid?
Let me look.
What was the anime's character starter?
She got a Sprigatito, but her friend gets an Oshawott.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Yeah, and then the other kids get other starters, so...
Oh, there you go.
I almost did a starter, but I didn't want to
Yeah, we only allowed for one starter.
As I ball that Quaxley pretty hard.
I loved you as Furret, Sarah. I'm so pleased with Furret.
I do love Ferret. I always wanted a ferret as a child. I never got one, so I was like, well, at least there's a Pokemon I can have. And he's a
It
big
looks like
boy.
there are 2 other people that are doing the Gamers Outreach stream
All
right now.
Do you want to send their name to Wallfly and we can raid off of Wallfly?
Yeah. Yeah, here we go.
Yeah, had I gotten the starter, I would have gone Scorbunny. Because of course.
I'm sorry, I took the starter spot.
No worries, this was way better.
To be fair, I cracked the whip and told you guys to pick very forcibly because we needed to.
No, I'm real happy. I'm real happy. With
I
Ferret.
loved,
That was
I
fun.
loved our team comp. It was great.
Hello, my goodly boy.
I love that your Turtwig / Grotto / Torterra was Unga Bunga. I'm gonna hit my head on it.
I
great.
love it.
All right.
I was like, it was really funny how like the entire like I was like, I don't know how I'm gonna make this Turtwig act. Actually, I was like, oh, she's gonna be like the super like obnoxious like I am the starter, so I'm gonna be happy and I love battling time. And then she mellowed out near the end because she turned into big type.
Big mom.
Big type. Big
My favorite
mom.
Pokemon type, big.
All right. I feel like our raid message should be "I choose you," right?
I choose you. Yeah.
All right. Our raid message for another individual who's currently doing the Gamers Outreach stream is going to be "I choose you" in all caps. All right. Take care, everybody. And we'll catch you next time.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye bye.
Give me 1 second, and the stream is